Okay, I'm finally ready. Finally here. Yeah. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Interesting chat you guys are having. Yes. Hello. 20 minutes? Nah, 15. 15. Different. Don't think I didn't notice you doing that nickname thing again, Sky. Bah. Right. What was I doing? I was needing to go to the student council building on the second floor, I think. Hey, you're right, Harvey. Good morning. After hearing all them funky songs and great singing, enforced in my mind the need for you to play Twitch Sings. That... That's not really how that works. You can't hear all of that great singing and all that great music and then hear my terrible singing, you know? Wait, is it even in this building? 15 past 10? Oh man. Maybe it's in this building. Ah, the clubhouse, yes. Student council room, there we go. How are you getting on with New Vegas? Did you finish New Vegas? Oh yeah, you were playing Resident Evil 1 the other day, weren't you? I remember. Did you actually finish New Vegas? Can't play a game with such an awesome soundtrack and never sing any of them. Did you not listen to me? Did you not see me play Persona 5 at all? I pretty much was singing through most of the songs. Got to the part where Wesker and the servants chorus. Oh, Wesker. Yeah. That's true. I was also singing in 13 because the battle music was so good. Oh, Wesker. Oh, man. So busy. The budgets for all of the concession stands have been checked over. No problems with sending out the invitations. All that's left is the play. We can't find anyone to fill the last two roles. The only option might be us to fill them the only option might be for us to fill them ourselves. Oh no, there's no way you're acting in the play. The horrors I witnessed when we first tried those costumes on are gonna haunt me for the rest of my life. Don't remind me, I never want to wear anything like that ever again. I'm back, Jill. Hello, Hans. Chloe. I heard about the fire. It must have been awful. Were the matron and kids alright? Yes, they're fine for now. The orphanage was burnt to the ground, though. Wah! I see. Try to keep your spirits up. Fretting won't do anyone any good. best thing we can do is make the play something the kids can enjoy. Yes, Matron Teresa gave us the same advice, so we'll give it our best. With your help, I'm sure everything will turn out fine. To think I was stressing out about it just a few minutes ago. Who are your friends? Nice to meet you. My name's Estelle. I'm Joshua. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So you must be the ones Chloe spoke of before. Aha! I told you I'd bring them here. They'll be helping too. Oh, that's a relief. I'm glad to meet both of you. I'm Jill... Ridenor... Ridenor... Ridona... Ridona? How would you pronounce that last name? Ridden. I don't care. It's probably never going to come up again. Alright, I'm head of the student council. I'll be directing the play. And I'm the vice president, Hans. It's nice to meet you both. Likewise. Good to meet you too. You know. What? With braces here, maybe we can incorporate stunts. Are you any good with a sword, Estelle? Well, my father mainly trained me on the staff, but I'm not hopeless at least. Okay, then that settles it. You'll have a big sword fight with Chloe. Oh, whoa, a sword fight? Which means in the play, of course, there's a duel between the two knights at the climax of the play. It's a really powerful scene, perfect for the final act. Don't have any girls who can use a sword well enough to compete with Chloe, much less make it look good. She beat every guy in the fencing tournament and took the top spot. You'd pronounce it Ridona? Okay. She actually beat out Hans in the final match. Thanks for reminding me, Jill. It's not that I'm no good, it's just that Chloe is way better. Still only an amateur, I don't think I'd be any match for a professional like Estelle. And again with the modesty, but hey, if you need my help, I'm your girl. We can do it, Chloe. Sure we can, thank you. You know, a duel between two female knights ought to be pretty unique. Female knights? They're going to be playing the two male knights. Huh? But that leaves us without a role for Joshua. Oh my, whatever shall we do? He deserves to play a crucial role in this. Yes, a crucial role. I think we may have just the part for him. Oh god, he's going to play the princess, isn't he? What kind of play is this exactly? Well, it's called Madrigal of the White Magnolia. It's a famous story set in a time where there are nobles and commoners. A princess is courted by both a knight of royal blood and a commoner. In spite of their different social classes, the three have been friends since childhood. As you can imagine, this leads to complications between the nobles and the commoners, and there's a great happy ending to the whole thing. That sounds like fun. So then, why are the girls playing the guy roles? It's just something to make the production more interesting this time. Having guys and girls switch roles, that is. Really? Oh, and the teachers are okay with this? End sexual discrimination, be free of gender roles. When did this game come out? Did this game come out this year? Like... When did this game actually come out? 2004? Sounds like a bit of a progressive concept for 2004. Bloody hell. But in that light, the teachers loved the idea. Personally, I just thought people would get a kick out of it. Jill, you're incorrigible. Yep. If she says she prefers the title Evil Genius, I'm totally up for this. Hold on a sec. From what you're telling me then, the crucial role you need me to play is... Yep. You're really doing us a massive favor here. Thank you for introducing us to such nice people, Chloe. Sorry, Joshua. A lot of anime did this sort of thing back then. Did it? I guess so. And I need this game to get to a part where there's not much talking because I haven't had a chance to eat my breakfast yet. Even with that 25-minute intro, I still haven't had time to eat breakfast. So I'm still in the process of doing that as well. Nope. My intro is usually 10 minutes. My intro today was 25 minutes, which means I was 15 minutes late. So, these are our costumes. I figured that if we're playing knights, we'd all be armored up. Well, armor and a helmet won't work as well if we want people to see you act. That's why I decided to arrange things so you'd be more like the Royal Guardsman. Oh, I got it. Perfect for Chloe. She's petite. Thank you so much. I think it suits you also. Really? Say, why are we dressed in different colors? Because I'm playing the Azure Knight Oscar. You're playing the Ruby Knight Julius. It makes the play more colorful. Okay then. So what about Joshua? The object of your affection is the fair Princess Cecilia. Come on, Princess, this way. Wait, I'm not in the moment yet. Another excuse to sound solid at first, but it's really cheapy if you think about it. In what way? In what way? Firstly, it's not an excuse. If you're going to say something, say it. Don't leave me in suspense. Well, how should I put it? I think it looks perfect. I'm shocked. You look beautiful. Indeed, such poise. Why, if I didn't know what's really going on under there, I'd be smitten at the very sight of you. Well, thank you for being so honest about it, at least. I'm not so thrilled, but... and this is just as I'd hoped. I think everyone will be pretty pleased with the casting. Come on, everyone. Let's make this play one to remember. Alright. Boo-hoo. Afterward, Estelle and Joshua each slept in their respective dormitories. Okay, Estelle, please use this bed. Thank you. That means you and Jill are in the same room. You two must be close. We have been ever since we started here. And as roommates, we're pretty much inseparable. By the way, I have a proposition for you. What? Want to be an honorary best friend of mine? After all, we're going to be working together. You don't mind, do you? Of course not. Not superseding me, I hope. We're a best friend trio, right? Of course we are. My new best friends, Jill and Chloe. Wonderful. Looks like it's just us girls in here. This'll be fun. No need to worry about boys' prying eyes while we're here. You make it sound so dirty. Alright. Let me type up so you can look at it. Normally I start my stream after 10 minutes, but today it was 25, so there was a 15-minute wait. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what happened. I don't know, are you still subbing? You're so innocent. Like a little lamb. Oh, that's just mean. Just for that, I'm not baking you any sweets. Oh, wow, pardon me. I apologize for ending you, Mademoiselle Chloe. Oh, try again. Oh, God. Starlight, thank you for the follow. You don't know what to say. I don't see the issue. I don't see the problem. Sky said that I was 20 minutes late. But I wasn't. I was 15 minutes late. No, I'm just talking facts, alright? Facts. What's wrong, Estelle? What's with all the staring? It's no big deal. I've just got a little green monster on my shoulder. What do you mean? I have some friends back in Relent, but the most we ever did was have sleepovers. I think it must be nice to have someone close, living under the same roof with you. What do you think, Chloe? I'm not sure. I don't really understand what would make you jealous, Estelle. Huh? I concur. I almost want to ask where you get off saying something like that. Why would you say that? Oh, come on. You've got a traveling companion, don't you? A pretty nice looking one to boot. And my friend Ghost, is the problem you don't see what you're doing wrong? Alright, you might need to explain it to me then. You're following because the chat is funny. Okay, let's see how it is. I see. You've also, I don't know, lived under the same roof with... you talking about Joshua? It's kind of a silly question. You got a hot guy with you all the time and you're jealous of us living in an all-girl household? I'm playing a tiny violin for you, like minuscule in size. Shows what you know. Joshua's more like a big brother to me. Us living together is more like a family thing. Aha, a family thing, she says. I wonder if Joshua feels the same way. Brr. Bet that's not what a guy his age would think. It's gotta be tough for him to always be around a pretty girl like you. Enough, Jill. I'm so sorry, Estelle. Jill has a bad habit of picking on people. Is he gonna start talking about bad habits? There's something you'd like to say? Nope, I'm good. Great, come on, don't mess with me like that. And really, Joshua? I mean, come on, no way. Someone's in denial. Jill! Oops, I just remembered. I have to give my daily report to the teacher before bed. Good night, ladies. Sleep well. I swear. Oh, right, Estelle. If you'd like, I can lend you some of my pajamas. Estelle? Huh? What? Oh, right, pajamas. Sure, that sounds great. Girls are vicious, yeah. With that, Estelle and Joshua's unlikely life at the Royal Academy had begun. Hmm. No, I'm not being funny or anything. Right. But don't we have more important things to do than do this? You don't have this game, you have the Cold Steel. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I was planning on playing the Trails of Cold Steel game. I was told that this game kind of has stuff in it that is relevant to the Cold Steel games. I was like, okay. I should probably play these games first. And I've been told that they're really good. And so far it has been pretty decent. Wait, I didn't realize we would have to go to classes and everything as well. What is this? Yeah, there's not much talking going on. I can finish my breakfast. Well, yeah, I thought I was just coming here to help them with security and help them in the play. I didn't realize I would actually have to go to the classes as well. It just seems like I'm not actually enrolled in the school, so I just thought it was a bit weird. My friend, I fear that this was inevitable, as fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak, that we may both be unburdened. If nothing else, for our beloved princess. We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands, but at this moment my words and her smile seemed lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? But what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? Though I have no wish to fight you again, it would seem that I am left with little choice. Before this storm, by the name of revolution, should claim us both. Take up your sword, and we shall let fate decide. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. Indeed. Have at you. Woohoo! I finally got through the scene with no mistakes. And a convincing performance it was. Oh god, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to memorize that and pick from options. I've got nothing on you though. I don't think you flubbed a single line. Oh, I've been familiar with the script for a long time. I think I learned about it at about the same rate you're going. Something about a goddess and a storm. Yeah. You really wish that you'd played this first as well? Ah, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I was talked into it. If it's not timed, you can help. Alright, okay, cool. I really appreciate you taking the trouble to rehearse. It's no big deal. You've kind of been my guide through it all. I think you would make a great bracer, personally. Haha, you flatter me. Doesn't seem like there's going to be a lot of people in the crowd. We finally do this for real tomorrow. I hope Matron Teresa and the children will enjoy it. Oh, they really mean a lot to you, don't they? They're like your family. Sorry, did I say something wrong? No, you're exactly right. They're the ones who taught me the real value of family. Both of my parents died shortly after I was born. What? I was left in the care of an affluent relative. I never wanted for anything. I really had no idea what having a family was like. 10 years ago that I met the matron. 10 years? That during the 100 Days War? Yes, that was when I came to Rouen. Everyone I knew had scattered trying to escape the Imperial forces. Matron Teresa and her husband Joseph took me in and cared for me. Wow. After the war ended, we waited several months for word to come with my relatives. She and Joseph were so kind to me. That was when I first understood what it was like to have a mother and father, and how it must be to have a family to be with. Hello. Oh, that is true. That is true. Leaving things up to you may not have been the best idea, you know, I'm just saying. Hey, sorry. I've been rambling. You must be bored to tears. No, not at all. Let's really show everyone tomorrow how it's done. Right. I was worried before, but I'm really excited now. Jill and Hans sure have worked hard on this, haven't they? Yes, indeed. I think Joshua has really been the biggest help. Did I get this on Steam or is it a ROM? No, this is the Steam version. Which I think is actually on sale at the moment. Hang on. I don't think I bought it through Steam, because I think the Steam version was still full price, but I think Humble Bundle had it on sale. Yeah, all three games are on sale on Humble Bundle right now. Although I feel like I bought it for less than that. Well, okay. Well, I mean they're not on sale anymore. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. They're not on sale anymore. I think Joshua has really been the biggest help. I never expected him to be such a good actor. Yeah, he acted all uninterested, but he sure plays the role of the spoiled princess well. He definitely nailed the mannerisms. I've seen professionals turn in worse performances. Does he have any experience in theatre? I don't really know much about his life before I met him. Whatever went on back then, he never wanted to talk about it. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't sweat it. He's always been the type to be good at whatever he does. He's always so calm and collected. Sometimes he gets flustered though, and that's when he's really cute. What? Perhaps our roles should have been reversed. Huh? Julius and Oscar. Somehow I think you would have preferred to play Oscar. How come? Well, maybe. I mean, Julius is the son of a noble, and I sure don't know anything about that. That's not what I mean. It's more about, you know, the ending. Oh, you mean how Oscar gets... Right. Well, it's just Joshua, and hey, do you mean you wouldn't like kissing Joshua? Don't be ridiculous. Still, it does seem rather risque. Come on, you're starting to sound like Jill. Besides, Joshua just sees me like a little sister. Does he? He's always treated me like a little kid, especially with my dad around. Drives me nuts. Anyway, there's absolutely nothing like that going on. Okay. Ah, here you are. Is he still wearing the dress? No. Joshua, Hans, rehearsal's over and you're still practicing? That's some dedication you two have. Ready for the big duel scene? Just leave it to us, it'll be flawless. Really? I look forward to seeing it. Anyway, what are you two doing here? Were you looking for us? Yeah, today's the last day that you two will be staying with us in the dorms, right? I was thinking we could have a big dinner and pump ourselves up. Maybe. Yeah, let's do it. I think it sounds like a great idea. Oh wait, wasn't Jill with you? She was called away by the dean some time ago. I'll go check on her. I'll come with you. You guys can go on ahead to the cafeteria. Okay, let's go to the cafeteria. As you wish, boss. Don't call me that. I sound disappointed that he's not wearing the dress. Nah. Not me. Looks like they've really hit it off. Sometimes it worries me that he doesn't really let people get close. What? Oh, it's nothing. Okay then, let's go get changed. It'd be kind of embarrassing to walk around like this. I have to agree. That should do it. Wanna go meet up with Jill? Alright, let's go to the dean's office. Okay, so the main building is here. You know what, maybe I should change the mini-map to rotate. Let's have a look. Yeah, rotating mini-map works for me, I think. You've decided on what to do. Wait, what do you mean? What to do? Hey, that's a great idea. That's our dean, always level-headed. Haha, you flatter me. Then I assume I can entrust the list to you? Yes, sir, I'll take care of it. Excuse us. Oh, we're sorry, are we interrupting? No, we were just finishing up. Actually, Dean, don't say anything. You'll spoil the fun tomorrow. What? You're acting all suspicious. What are you plotting this time, Jill? You'll have to wait until tomorrow to find out. Anyway, what's up? Do you need me for something? Yes, actually. You explained that the evening feast had been planned, yada yada. Oh, that sounds fine. I'm just hoping and praying that the festival is a big success. Let's give it all we've got. Barring any major complications, I think tomorrow will go just fine. Yes, sir. Come on, Jill. Let's go to the cafeteria. Okay. Where is the cafeteria? No, that's outside. Faculty lounge. Amenities. Oh, I think it's this building over here, isn't it? Ah! Oh, you mean mission run away and don't teach any more classes? Hey, we're here. Oh, thanks everyone. Thank you, Jill. Hey, we've been waiting for you. Now, are you ready to order some food? Yes. Man, my stomach cries out for nourishment. Finishing up the play and having to run hither and yon like a madman really works up an appetite. But that all ends after today, right? Oh, right. I've got to get motivated. Got the new job to deal with and all. Wait, what? What new job? Yeah, I'll tell you about it later. Let's go out there and stir things up. We're going to make this festival a huge success. I'll be counting on you, Estelle. You too, Joshua. Oh, I'm all over it. We'll do our absolute best. That evening, everyone spent a rather busy hour in the cafeteria. At the end, they all raised a toast with soft drinks to the success of the play. Afterwards, they returned to the dorm and went to bed early in order to be prepared for the busy day ahead. And on the day of the festival... You need to go to the hairdressers. I can't remember the last time I went somewhere to get a haircut. Or do anything with my hair in general. I think it was back when I was a kid. Must have been like 12 or something. Nowadays, I just get some barber's clippers and I just all over shave my head. Wait for it to grow back a bit. Right, the stage is set perfectly. The lights are just right. Okay, it looks like we're ready to unleash our masterpiece. We'll be opening soon. We've got a bit before everything starts. Go have fun in the meantime. Now you're talking. I'm gonna stuff my face with something from every food stand out there. Looking around is fine, but if you eat too much, you'll be too full to move in the play. Yeah, I probably shouldn't overdo it. Hey, aren't you guys gonna come with us? Can't. We've still got student council business to deal with. You'll be fine. Go have some fun. What? What student council business? Didn't you say the same thing yesterday? There's something I can do to help. We're fine, I promise. What you need to do is show Estelle and Joshua around. Aren't the Pipsqueaks going to be showing up soon? Oh, right. Sorry. We'll have time enough to go out and enjoy the festival. Oh yeah, and Joshua? You see any hot girls out there? I expect you to beeline it right back here and tell me, got it? I wouldn't want any of them missing out on the pleasure of my company. Yeah, I got it. Wow, he sounds like Olivia. There's an OVA of this game. Oh yeah, somebody was saying that the other day. I think the conversation went something along the lines of, man, I wish this game was an anime. And then they came back 5 minutes later and was like, there is an anime. And I was like, oh man. Cool, gorgeous, sensual, charming. Did I miss anything? My friend, I couldn't have said it better myself. Huh. Men. Seriously, talk about one-track minds. Time you've all been waiting for has finally arrived. The 52nd Genus Royal Academy Campus Festival has begun. Holy tons of people. Well, this is the famed Genus Royal Academy after all, so it's definitely not your average school festival. Oh, well, we are expecting a lot more visitors this year than usual. Alright, it's finally here. Come on, Hans, let's go. Alright. We'll be in the student council office, so come see us if you need us. Sure thing. Best of luck, you two. Shall we go and look around? Works for me. Wait, is that Gilbert? Oh, hello, Gilbert. Hello, Chloe. Have all your preparations been completed? Yep, we practiced hard, learned our lines, and spent the afternoon waxing the hair off Joshua's face and arms. All that's left is the doing now. Yeah, I look forward to seeing the results of your efforts. It's been some time since I was last here, but I still love my old alma mater. I have many fond memories of this place. Oh, you saw it on Hulu. Is it actually good then? I guess if you've watched it, you don't really need to play the game for the story or anything. Alright, where are the kids? Maybe in the cafeteria? Who's this? Oh, it's Professor Alba. Professor Alba, is that you? Well, Estelle and Joshua, this is a pleasant surprise. I trust you're doing well. Were you invited here for the festival? Sadly, no. I'm here on other business. I've come to investigate the new discovery within Suffolk Tower. hoping that the Academy can provide me with some useful materials. Wow, you're really dedicated. Well, I have to be. Research hasn't made me wealthy, so I'm fueled by pure enthusiasm. On a related note, the Academy's curriculum is divided into a few courses, isn't it? Will there be any exhibitions? Yes, although of the 3 courses available to study here, only the Social Studies class will have an exhibition. Students are displaying the results of an independent research project. I see, I recall my own days as a student. So where is this research publication made? Okay, this must be your first time in the Academy, right? Let's see how to explain. Campus is fairly littered with buildings. If you'd like, we can just take you there. That would be helpful, but I'd hate to spoil your fun here. Well, it's fine, we're not doing anything major right now. Okay, so I'd greatly appreciate you showing me to the exhibition hall. Okay. I suppose I could do that. Play the Professor's Social Studies room. The movie was after the game, so you still need to see the story of this game. Oh, I can see. So it's like a sequel to the games. Is it a sequel to the 3rd game, or is it a sequel to the 1st game? Because if that's the case, I might have to watch it after I finish these games. Certainly pulled out all the stops, haven't you? So many areas of interest from history to economics. Thanks so much, it looks like smashing fun. My pleasure to help. Social studies is my major, so I hope you enjoy looking around. Never been any good at this whole academics thing. One of these days you're really going to have to get over that. Being a bracer requires knowledge in many different areas of study. Well, I'm itching to start looking around, so if you'll excuse me. Thank you again for showing me the way here. Miss Chloe, hey, Clem. Oh, you're all here. Hey kiddos, glad you could make it. Are you having fun? Yeah, it's awesome. I ate so much candy I puked. I told you not to be such a pig. Is Matron Teresa with you? Yep, she's talking to those people over there. Here she is. Good afternoon all. Matron Teresa. Good afternoon, Matron. Thank you very much for inviting us here today. The children and I have enjoyed it greatly. Hey, Miss Chloe, when's that play thingy supposed to start? We've all been looking forward to it. Well, you have to wait just a little bit longer. Did you know that both Estelle and Joshua are going to be in the play with me? Really? That's going to be so cool. What part are you going to be playing, Mr. Joshua? Well, how to put this? You just have to wait and see, won't you? By the way, are you guys still staying in Minoria? Yes, though through the continued goodwill of the innkeepers. That said, however... Hey guys, don't you want to see the costumes that will be used in the play? There are pretty dresses and suits of armor. Pretty dresses? Suits of armor? I guess I have your attention. I'll give you an exclusive sneak peek at them before the play even starts. Yay! I want to go too. I'll be backstage. Come when you're ready. Okay, now follow me. Joshua is such a thoughtful boy. I didn't want to speak of this in front of the children. You mean? I've chosen to accept the mayor's offer. We will impose upon the Minorians no longer. I'll tell the children today after the festival. I see. That's sad, but I suppose you have no choice. Please, don't look at me so. Grand Cell is easily reachable by airship. Moreover, I can look for work while I'm there. If I save enough mirror, I'll be able to rebuild the orphanage someday. Matron. Now then, let's find the children, shall we? I would imagine that they're a bit much for Joshua to handle on his own. You're not sure? You wouldn't know. Okay. Might have to look into it at some point today. Oh, this is so cool. I wonder if I could wear it. Not with how short you are. Wish I could try on a white dress. Oh wow, you look like you're having fun. Huh? Where'd Joshua go? Mr. Joshua? He left after he brought us here. He said wait here until the girls arrive. Something wrong? Hee hee, eyes nose. Mr. Joshua went looking for the guy with silver hair. Silver hair? Yeah, he helped us get out of the fire before. His hair's all shiny and pretty. What? So he's been seen on campus? Just for a second, though. Mr. Joshua was sure surprised. Holly, you dummy. Why didn't you come and tell any of us? Because I was eating a crepe. Star, I know. I'll be right back, matron. That's fine. Would you please go with her? Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. By your leave, matron? Hey, you're going too? Yeah, I'm sorry. We'll see you at the play. Yeah, it's gonna knock your socks off. Let's go find Joshua. I don't know who that guy with the silver hair is, but even without meeting him, he totally creeps me out. Just a moment, please. Zeke! Scree! I need to ask you something. Did you see where Joshua went? Scree. I don't think I'll ever get tired of that. Wait, is he headed to the old school building down the back road? Yes, shall we? Alright. School building, back road. There we go. You like the bird noises. Scree! Man, this game really doesn't reward much exploration in towns and that. Kind of annoying. Reviving balm. The item fairy has yet to make her second rounds today. You prefer Squall? Oh, what, from when I was playing that? Squall! Oh, there he is. Strange, I could have sworn. But you prefer Leon to Squall? But why? It couldn't be. Joshua, we found you. Hey, you two. You need to stop making us worry about you. I almost had a heart attack when I heard you went chasing after some guy with silver hair. Huh? How did you know? Polly told us. I guess she saw you. She's a pretty sharp-eyed kid. I did follow a man matching that description out this way, but I guess I lost him. Oh my. Must have been pretty talented if he managed to give you the slip. Any idea who he was? I'm afraid not. I don't think it was our arsonist, though. I tailed him as long as I could. See, by the way, why'd you run off by yourself? My thoughts exactly. Could have at least left us a message. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. Who said I was worried? I was pointing out the importance of teamwork. You're a terrible liar. Not 5 minutes ago, you were in a total panic. I was not. Hey, you were pretty concerned yourself. Thank you, both of you. Your attention, please. All play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Once again, all play personnel, please report to the auditorium right away. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's almost time, isn't it? Yes, we should get into costume. The play will start soon. Alright, let's do this. What about that guy with the silver hair? I suppose all we can do is let Kana know and warn her to keep an eye out. Three of them spoke to Kana about the silver-haired man and left the auditorium immediately. 30 minutes later. There we go. Wow, look at all the people. Okay, now I'm getting kind of nervous. You'll be fine, Estelle. This is what all the rehearsals were for. Besides, once we start up, you'll forget that they're even there. You're the type who can only focus on one thing at a time anyway. Just one thing at a time, huh? Well, I guess I'll just focus on the boy in the dress then. That'll be easy. Okay, you two have time. Can have your little spat another time. Ahem, this year's campus festival is already a big success. Though we have many esteemed individuals here, such as the Duke and the Mayor. We can't afford to be intimidated. Just remember our #1 rule and you'll be fine. If you're gonna puke, do it off stage. We've done a good job of keeping the festival lively so far. Now let's close it with a real bang. Okay, that was weird. Without further ado, the Student Council proudly presents Madrigal the White Magnolia. Enjoy the show. In the year 1100 of the Septian calendar, 100 years ago, Liberal was still a land of nobles and aristocrats. But commoners too held some power, and they were prodigious traders that grew more influential with each passing year. During this period, there was much friction between the classes, and the nobles and commoners clashed often. As time went on, these clashes intensified. The intercession of the royal family and the church failed to end their squabbling. The stage was set for a final conflict. A year had passed since illness stole the king from his people. Our tale begins on an early spring evening in the rooftop garden of Gransell Castle. The streetlights shine on everyone, each bright with their own happiness, and in spite of that, here you are, Princess. Please don't you think you should be going to bed soon, Your Royal Highness? Wait, if the boys' roles are supposed to be played by girls and the girls' roles are supposed to be played by boys, why are these two maids still played by girls? Please, is it too much to ask for a bit of consistency? Staying up late can surely do you no good. It's alright. If I should fall ill, if that happened, then perhaps I could avoid becoming the last ember in this dying flame we call Liberal. Please, do not speak of such things. Your Highness, you are the most exalted individual in Liberal. And you know it's not two dudes dressed as girls. Actually, now that you mention it, the one on the left does look a bit like a dude. The one on the right, I'm still not sure. If you were to take a husband, you could take control of the kingdom. I will not marry. Despite my father's wishes, I shall not consent to it. But why, Your Highness? You have two fine men as suitors, after all. One is Sir Julius of the Chivalric Order of the Imperial Guards, and the eldest son of a duke. And Sir Oscar, commoner though he may be, he has been recognized often in his battles against the Empire. Oh, such fine men. No one knows better than I the quality of their characters. Oh, Oscar, Julius, how am I to choose between you? Oh my, isn't that Joshua playing the role of the princess? Hey, it's Mayor Maybell. I suppose that Jill has put a great deal of thought into this reverse casting business. Indeed, ma'am. He plays his role well, but the two maids leave much to be desired. Of course the maid is going to be annoyed about the maid role. Do you remember, Oscar, how we spent our boyhood days in this alley running about and pretending our sticks were swords? I could never forget, Julius. In those days, it was all so simple, with you and with Cecilia alike. I treasured that time greatly. Aha! I recall how stunned I was. I would always conspire to play with her in secret, only to discover another had been doing the same. She was as lovely as the sight of the falling petals in spring. Indeed, fair Cecilia was like unto our very own sun. But her light would dim with each day that passed. The nobles and the commoners, The fury of that conflict could never have been avoided. The princess's grief is easily understandable. Cruel fate mocks us so, for it is our very existence that has brought us such sorrow. Oh wow, they're so cool. I hate to say it, the guy kind of looks cuter than the girls. Hush now and watch the show. Know this, Julius. The commoners' impudence can be tolerated no longer. If they should forget their place and no longer view us as their superiors, Liberal's power structure would surely fall into ruin. If I may, Father, it has been roughly 10 years since the Eastern Republic was founded. Perhaps the eventual seizing of power by the common people is inevitable in any state. Speak not to such repulsive events. What is freedom? What is equality? What is anything if commoners and nobles alike should cast all tradition aside? Better we should fall to our knees before the Empire's military and concede to their will. Father! That's a damn fine duke up there. You let the commoners get all high and mighty and your whole society collapses. Your Grace, perhaps it would be best to keep our voices down. Oscar, I'm expecting great things from you. If you can get the royal family on our side, we will have a great advantage over the nobles, and that advantage will allow us to seize power. But Chairman, I cannot consent to this. I would never use Cecilia for political gain. Ah, always putting others before yourself, I see. Even though you now have the chance to become king, albeit only on paper. If you would refuse, it will lead only to a bloody uprising and subsequent revolution. The royal family, and surely the nobles as well, would disappear into the shadows of history. Chairman! Impressive. They've really done their research. I had severe doubts about this ever since I first heard about the reverse role gimmick. The students have all put a great deal of work into this, it seems. The young bracers have had no small hand in this either. I do not wish bloodshed on anyone, revolution or not. I cannot simply allow Julius and Cecilia to die. As for myself, I know not what I should do. Yeah, that's no good. I'm gonna be sick. Are you alright? You must have quite a bit more than you can handle. It may be spring, but you'll surely catch your death if you sleep out here. Thank you, good Sir Knight. It has nothing to do with being a knight, but rather simple concern. I would have to be quite a young fool not to see what I must do. You got that right. What? Ah! Ah, my arm! Hehehe, just a touch of anesthetic on the blade. Now, if you'll be so kind as to sit still. Curse you, assassin! Who sent you? Just a noble who wants you out of the picture. You wanted it badly enough to pay me up front, and pretty well at that. All you need to do is die. Ah, now I get it. Not bad at all. Up next we should have... Whoops, almost got so wrapped up I forgot about my work. Long has it been since you have entered my sight, fair princess. Yes, Julius, it truly has. I cannot help but notice that Oscar is not with you today. Back when my father yet breathed, that both of you were oft spoken of by the maids of the court. As you well know, your highness, the kingdom is in the midst of a crisis most dire, and as such, he and I may never be as close as once we were. I confess, I come to you today to ask a favor. What favor would that be? That you would allow he and I, head of the chivalric order of the High Guard and a young general, to engage in a duel of honor, and that the victor shall be granted the great honor of becoming your husband. Aha, quite dramatic indeed. Oh, that's, Alan, what was his name? Alan Richard Allen? It's one of those two. That's his, like, second in command, right? Caught up in the conflict between noble and commoner, these two close friends have finally decided on a duel. The princess now realizes their determination and keeps silent, and on the day of the duel, 2 knights step into the grand arena of the royal city. Many have come to witness it, commoner, noble, and all social castes in between. But conspicuously absent from the proceedings is the one over whom they fight, Princess Cecilia herself. My friend, I fear that this was inevitable. Perhaps fate always intended for us to meet in so base a fashion. Speak, that we may both be unburdened, if nothing else for our beloved princess. We would cleave a path through fate with our own hands, but at this moment my words and her smile seem lost. Has fear clutched your heart, Oscar? Perhaps, but what is this passion that pierces me to the quick? As I see you with blade drawn, I feel as though I've been waiting for this moment. Or this storm by the name of revolution should claim us both. We shall let fate decide our outcome. Yes, and may the goddess above see our spirits as they truly are. Come then, let it be done. On guard! Have at you! Okay, this is awesome. Aha! Impressive, Julius. I should say the same of you. But still, you seem to hesitate. What troubles you, Oscar? Is this the extent of your skill? Perhaps the tales of your acts of valor against the Empire were grossly overstated. Ha! Well done, Julius. Magnificent swordsmanship. Yeah. Oscar, your arm. I've had worse. 'Tis but a scratch. Neither of our blades connected with flesh, not even a glancing blow. Your wound was struck prior. This is a tactic most low, Duke Radmont. Was this your intention from the start? Ha ha! I'll thank you to cease slandering my good name. Are you implying that I instigated this? Father, is it true? Did you? It's alright, Julius. My own inexperience has brought this about. Besides, I've received far worse on the field of battle. I'll put everything I have behind my next strike. I intend to kill you. Oscar. Very well. I will wager it all on my next strike as well. For the fair princess and the future of the very kingdom. He who lives when all is said and done will inherit the responsibility for all. And he who dies will watch over it all from the realm of the spirits. Such is also the pride of a knight. Ah, I suppose it is. Hiya! No! Cecilia, what? Oh my god, it's like the play at the beginning of Final Fantasy IX all over again. What's that play called? I Want to Be Your Canary? Yeah. Princess! Cecilia, why? Were you not in attendance? Oh, Oscar, Julius, I did not wish to observe a duel between the two of you. I felt I had to find a way to put a stop to this fight. Praise Idios that I arrived in time. Cecilia, Princess, hear me, all in attendance. Dismiss me and set aside your differences, please. Are we all not of liberal? And do we not love this land? There is so little that separates us from one another. If you would but take your foe's hand, surely we could find a peaceful resolution. Your Royal Highness, you need say no more. My vision fades. But what of you two? Will you not do as I ask? Your will be done, my princess. At your side. Strange, everything is floating. When I was young, I would sneak out of the castle down to the alley. Oscar, Julius, you both always had smiles for me. I love your smiles. So please, don't ever stop. Bleh. Princess, no, this cannot be. Princess. I'll do anything, please, no. Cecilia, you... Our poor princess. I just don't understand why she'd do such a thing. Our princess gave her life, that we might stop this unending dispute. Compared to that sacrifice, what a trifle is the pride of a nobleman. Had we not been fighting, it would never have come to this. Only now, when it is too late, do I see our folly. Is this the fate of all men with their spirits still shackled to their flesh? Aidios, great goddess of the skies, we now know of your great resentment. There is much that you do not yet understand, it seems. Oh, damn. I granted you flesh to be your vessel, but your spirits still know more of freedom and nobility. Such contempt for it lies only within you, yourselves. So beautiful. A more beautiful voice I have never heard. It's amazing. Aidios herself has graced us with her presence. The goddess. Incredible. Hear me, young knights. I have observed your contest. You are both courageous and strong, yet something vital within you is broken. It is as you say. Our own immaturity is what invited this fate upon us. Chairman, has your hate for the nobles and the monarchy blinded you to the fact that we are all but men? I am ashamed. Duke, you know your sins better than anyone else could. And you, all the rest of you, who have simply watched these events unfold, there is something fundamental within you that is lost as well. Strike your hand upon your breast and think well upon this. Aha! And it now seems that you have each remembered your hearts. As such, perhaps hope yet remains for Liberal, as long as you never forget the lessons learned this day. Oh, she has vanished. Princess alive. Oh, where am I? Princess, Cecilia. Oh my, Julius, Oscar. Have you both been called up to heaven as well? It's a genuine miracle. Princess! Oh, praise Aidios. Well, why are the two of you here? And the Duke and the Chairman? So then I'm not dead? Almighty Aidios. Aidios has given Liberal back its beloved. Praise her for her benevolence. Oscar, Julius, what happened? Nothing that you need concern yourself over, Cecilia. The conflict is at an end. I believe that everything will be all right. You're being naive, Oscar. We still have a duel to finish, do we not? Julius. No, you still intend to fight? On the contrary, this match is concluded. And besides, this fool managed to get hit on his sword arm. But it would not do for a duel such as this to not have a clear victor. Thus it stands to reason that the man who fought with a significant handicap, yet emerged undefeated, should be regarded as the victor. Wait, Julius. Don't misunderstand me, Oscar. I have not given up on the princess. Once you are healed, our duel will continue, but with blades of wood. Just as when we were boys. I see. Very well then, I accept your challenge. Have neither of you any regard for my own wishes? You are mistaken. You, my lady, shall judge today's match, and I think it only fair for the victor to be granted a kiss. Surely everyone waits with bated breath for it. Very well. Eek! Don't they look marvelous together? Almighty Aidios, look well upon this, and may this fine day extend unto eternity. Eternal peace to Libero! Eternal glory to Libero! Bravo, bravo! Encore! Silver-haired man, quite the grand finale. But no matter. What do that is. And so the curtain fell on the madrigal of the White Magnolia to grand fanfare and acclaim. With its conclusion, an announcement went out on the campus festival has reached its end. crowd began to disperse and leave the campus, each person wearing a look of contentment. The princess should have remained dead. Don't know about that. Brilliant, just brilliant. That was one fine play if the director's allowed to say so. At first I thought people would make fun of us with the roles switched like that. I'm so glad they took it seriously. Agreed, the costumes worked out pretty well. Wouldn't want to have to wear mine again though. Corsets are like like some form of torture. No kidding. Well, it was all for a good cause. Just wait till you see how many pictures the photography club took. Once of you ought to be particularly popular. Oh, give it a rest. The ones of Estelle and Chloe won't exactly drive people away either. The guys always go nuts for the junior girls. We're really gonna rake in the mirror. I mean, all proceeds will go to a good cause. Chill. Estelle, what's wrong? Huh? What? Where? What are you talking about? Nothing important, really. You've been spacing out ever since the play finished. Are you okay? Well, that fight scene was pretty hard work. It's no surprise that you're tired. You feel sick? We can take you to the nurse's office. I'm fine, really. I deal with fatigue every day as a bracer. I'm just trying to get my head back in order is all. Oh, Estelle, you don't mean... No, nothing like that at all. I promise, I'm perfectly alright. I trust we're not interrupting? Miss Chloe, Oscar was so cool. I want to be that cool when I grow up. Thanks. You were really great too, Miss Estelle. Sir Julius. Hey now, Mary. Joshua was so cute. Yeah, I couldn't stop looking. Thanks. It was great fun for us all. A play about love and friendship buffeted by the winds of a tumultuous era. It was so moving. The fight scene was intense. And though one could only expect it to end in tragedy, it had such a heartwarming conclusion. I thought it was splendid. Well, with praise like that, I'd say it was worth the effort. Oh yeah, Hans? Oh right, almost forgot. What's up? Oh, it's nothing bad, don't worry. I'll be right back, so just keep doing what you're doing. Okay. Those were Jill and Hans. Right. I know this is going to sound really stupid, right? But those two are Jill and Hans, right? No, I'm not even going to say it. Right. Your friends are on the student council then? They're in charge of the production of the play. See, I must thank them then. The children have many fond memories of Rohan. Matron. I've made up my mind. I will tell them my decision when we return to Minoria, and then tomorrow we'll take the first steps. Whoa, so soon? Oh, what you talking about? Em, you shouldn't listen in on grown-ups talk. Okay, Mary, but I think we should probably return to the inn. We can have dinner and continue our discussion over there. Okay. Now then, Chloe and you two, Estelle and Joshua, I'm afraid we'll be taking our leave. Thank you for today. It was a lovely play. Oh, hold on a sec. Jill's coming back any moment. She probably want to say goodbye before you go. It's the Dean. Dumbledore himself. Dean Collins. It's a pleasure to see you again, Matron Teresa. I must apologize for not coming by earlier to thank you for taking the time to visit. You needn't thank me. The festival was magnificent. I'm grateful for the invitation. Yes, the students were magnificent, weren't they? Chloe told me of your current situation. Truly dreadful. I was trying to think of a way that we could help. Jill? Yes, sir? Please take this. Jill handed Matron Teresa a bulky envelope sealed with the Royal Academy's crest. What's this? We took up a collection for you. It's 1 million mirror. Please use it to help rebuild the orphanage. 1 million. Jeez. That's impressive. But how? Well, we have the Duke as well as the Mayor of Bose, so there are some celebrities here. Thanks to them, we were able to collect far more than we would have otherwise. Dean. No, I couldn't. I can't accept this. I don't see why not. The festival collects donations for charity. The festival collects donations for charity every year. People donated specifically to help rebuild the orphanage. But it's too much. Please accept it, matron. But Chloe, I realize that you're overwhelmed. But think about it. With that much Mira, the rebuilding could start, and you wouldn't need to go to Grand Cell. You wouldn't have to give up your herb garden. She speaks the truth. Joseph would want you to accept this, for the children. You needn't focus on the amount, just what can be done with it. You're right. I don't know how to show my appreciation. Thank you. Thank you all so very much. That's awesome. Yes, that should settle that. Hey, what's this about going to Grand Cell? Did something happen? Yeah, your orphanage burned down. That's what happened. Yeah, it only happened like yesterday. Do you not remember? Okay, there's no need to worry. You've all been through so much. Not really that big a deal. Why are you crying, matron? Don't be silly, Clem. Those are happy tears. So they go back to Minoria. Star and Joshua join the other students in cleaning up. And the day is given way to evening. But we had everything set up for you to be able to stay. I mean, the festival just ended and everything. Sorry, but we can't. Since we're still apprentices, we can't go too long without checking in at the guild. We'd like to give our report before the day is out if we can, so you'll have to excuse us. But so, oh well, I guess I'm on my own tonight. Sure gonna be lonely in bed without you. What? Would you please give the tasteless jokes a rest? Stell, don't listen to him. Oh, haha, joke. It's never boring with you guys, I'll give you that much. I hope you'll get the chance to come see us again. And stay for a couple of days and nights. Sure, we will, thank you. We'll stop in again soon. Well, let's get going. We'll lose the daylight if we don't hurry. So you headed to Minoria, Chloe? Yes, there's a lot I want to talk to the matron about. She said it would be alright for me to stay over at the inn with her and the kids tonight. Maybe you won't be here after the festival. What can you do? I hope you have a good time. Oh yeah, about the matron and the kids. Isn't it kind of risky for them to be carrying around that much money? Oh, don't worry about that. One of the other braces escorted the whole lot of them back to the village. Her name's Kana. Apparently the dean made a special request. Never misses a beat. Well, stay healthy, you guys. Here's hoping you guys do great with your bracer studies. Yep, you can count on it. Best of luck to both of you as well. We only had a few days at the academy, but it was great fun. Well, other than class anyway. What are you talking about, Stell? Normally students spend most of their time attending classes. The school festival might have been fun, but it was just a special event. Yeah, you're right. Man, being a student is tougher than I thought. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just that I can't sense Sieg nearby. I wonder where he went. Maybe he's just looking for dinner. Yes, that may be it. Sorry, I'm just being silly. Please allow me to come with you as far as the coastal road. Sure. Oh, that was a level up. Nice. Another level up. just getting some fights in because I haven't had a fight for about I don't even know how long.
Let's move out.
I need to get up Joshua's CP gauge as well, because I get the feeling there's going to be a boss fight pretty soon. Oh, Chloe's close to leveling up as well. There we go.
We're good to go.
Whoa, wow, that... What? There's no way that was a surprise attack. How dare you? There we go. Turn around. No, not me turn around. God. Of course I miss. Wow, that does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Don't miss. Thank you.
All right, we're good to go.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. Yes, thank you so much for the last few days. No problem, it's been fun. Take care and say hi to Matron Teresa and the kids for us. Don't worry, I will. Hey, you three. Who the hell's that? Huh? You're from Noria, aren't you? You guys are bracers, right? We got big trouble. Kind of big trouble. Hold on a sec, I need to catch my breath. Who? Someone attacked Matron Teresa and the kids near Minoria. Oh, say what now? No. Hey, are you alright? Keep your cool, this is no time to go fainting on us. Sorry. Please, tell us whatever you can. Okay. They were apparently assaulted by some strange group on the way back from the campus festival. The kids are okay, but Mason, Teresa and that bracer lady got knocked out. You mean Kana? No way. They must have been highly trained. I would have contacted the guild, but communications are down at the inn. I didn't have much choice other than to run all the way here. So, well, thank you for your help. If you could manage it, would you go to Rouen for us? We've got to hurry to Minoria. Okay, will do. Let's get going. Okay, alright. Oh, really? Okay, I mean, I guess I've got to kill it. Otherwise I can't get through. Holy shit, what is this fight? What on earth is this fight? These things are weak to water. Oh, why did I do that actually? Oh wait, when did he learn this? Oh no. I'm confused. Oh damn. Let's just do this blue impact thing again. And this guy. Oh wait, I'm not confused anymore. Okay, that only lasted one turn, so that's not too bad. Oh, that thing does move. What the hell? Nice. Actually, here I should just be able to flicker this guy, delay his turn, and then Chloe can finish him off. Oh, damn. Wait, I wonder if I can go to Ruan. Watch it say no. Oh no, I can go to Ruin. The hell? How weird. Nante. It's getting more and more expensive to rest at hotels. I mean, I only have 36,900 Mira. What do they think I'm made of money? There you go, Minoria. Go to the inn, I guess. When the officer right now since I got back, why I didn't want to pick on him. Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's Chloe. Everyone. Wow, it was so scary. Thank goodness you're all safe. Pardon me, but how about the others? How's Matron Teresa? Don't worry, they're not hurt. They haven't woken up though, which has me a little worried. If I may, then I'd like to see them. No doubt about it, someone used sleeping powder. The sleeping powder? Sleeping powder? Yes, there's still a faint hint of it in the air. It's probably the kind without side effects, so there's no real need for concern. Hey, good morning, and how you doing? You just missed my Morecambe and Wise reference. Disappointing. They were talking about sleeping powder. I went, the sleeping powder? Because there was that, they did that sketch. I think it was the Cleopatra and Mark Antony one. Or was it the Napoleon one? I can't remember. They basically did a sketch where one of them had to put sleeping powder in the other one's drink. And they were talking in code. And they were talking about the sleeping powder. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Can you tell us what happened? I'll tell you. We were walking along the coast road with the bracer lady. These strange guys in masks showed up out of nowhere. The bracer lady fought them for a while, but they surrounded her. She fought them to save us and Matron Teresa. That's why... There. It must have been so scary. They took an envelope from the matron. Hey, hang on. You know what? This might actually be easier. Let me see if I can just find it. Oh shit, which one was it from? Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop looking up Morecambe and Wise videos. Otherwise, this stream is just going to turn into just watching Morecambe and Wise clips for the next 5 hours. Right, I wanted really bad to get it back. Joshua, I couldn't help her. Don't think that way, Clem. I know that Matron Teresa would just be happy that all of you are safe. That's why you mustn't blame yourself. But can't believe this. Who would do such a thing? Whoever it is must certainly be skilled at hiding his or her presence. After all, the bracer wasn't alerted and Matron Teresa is unconscious. Chloe, I get the feeling that this was very deliberate. I'd say the criminals were probably targeting the donations Matron Teresa had on her. We find the money, we'll find the culprit. Yeah, you're probably right. Seem a little calmer than earlier. Yes, in order to help the matron and the kids, I must compose myself. Regardless, we must find who did this as soon as possible. She's right, you know. Agate! Ah! Oh, okay. Ian, I've got a question. How would you say that guy's name? I've heard it pronounced 4 different ways from people. Yeah, I don't think you answered, though. It is Agate. Okay. Oh, you did? Oh, I didn't think you did. Yeah, because when you type it into Google, it said agate. Oh, so it would just be Agate. So Agate, 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 more Japanese, Agate. I could go with Agate. Yeah, I've also heard agate. Because if you type it into... Because apparently it's a real word. And if you type it into Google... You get this. Where is it?
Agate.
Agate.
Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate. Agate.
I heard what was going on at the guild. Looks like you gotten wrapped up in one hell of a mess. Don't make light of the situation. Kana got hurt too. I know that, so quit your yapping. Yeah, I'm also not convinced. I'm gonna go with Agate. Kana's no amateur either. It takes someone pretty skilled to beat her. How about you give me a quick rundown of what's been going on here? Okay. He told Agate the whole story about the donations. Alright then, there's definitely something weird going on. Weird how? Well, here's the thing. You know that Raven gang that was hanging out at the warehouse? They're all gone now. Warehouse is empty. Then they must be the ones who assaulted Matron Teresa. Not so sure about that. I really doubt they'd have what it takes to get the upper hand on Kana. Yeah, that's true. They talk a big game, but I don't think they could back it up. Yeah, give them a single hard look and they'll shut right up. However, today they're suddenly nowhere to be found. Couple that with today's little incident and what do you get? Like I said, something weird is going on. Even if they're not directly responsible for the fire, I do feel like they're involved somehow. Yeah, but this ain't the time to go checking that out. Come on, greenhorns, let's go. What are you talking about? Where are we going? You slow in the head or something? Obviously we're going to the seaside path where the crime happened. How those idiots did it doesn't matter right now. We've got to focus on finding some clues as to where they are. Ah, true. Understood. We'll help. Oh, how did it get to be so late? Ah, this is no good. How are we supposed to search in the dark? Scree! Oh god, what is this? Am I going to regret clicking on this?
Thank you. Sure.
Oh god, I'm going to regret clicking on this, aren't I?
Thank you. Sure.
Do you want some coffee with your sugar? Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Sure.
At least that's one of those clips that isn't of something bad I did. What was that sound? Hey, it's Sieg. Oh, Sieg, where have you been? What the hell? That's Sieg. He's Chloe's Gefalcon. As long as he's friendly. Scree! Scree, scree. Understood. Thank you, Sieg. Scree. Now I've seen everything. So, Missy, what did your friend there tell you? The whereabouts of the ruffians who assaulted Teresa, evidently. Seems that he saw the attack. That's a good one. Let's go and see. Yes, most impressive. Scree. Now wait one damn minute. You mean to tell me you actually believe that load of bull? We've seen him communicate several times. Hey, if you don't believe us, you don't have to come along. Come on, guys. Alright. Okay, but where are we going? Wait up, you punks. Let me guess, the lighthouse. Does seem like it's homing in on something, but come on, are we really following that thing? This is your idea of a joke, it's not funny. It's not a joke. The matron and the children are like family to me. Fine then. I thought you were yanking my chain, but I guess I'll tag along. Jeez, why don't you say what you really think? All that aside, we need to get going after Sieg. Yeah, it's probably going to be the lighthouse, which is over there. Oh, he is actually a party member. Okay, let's see what we got. Broad edge, leather jacket, work boots. Let's give him a thing that prevents blind and a thing that prevents sleep. Agate Krosner. What can you do? What, you only have 3 slots? Are you kidding me? Need to give you something better, I think. Maybe EP plus, get you a better heal. Although, you are really strong for some reason. What level are you? He's level 24. Jesus. Where we're at? Yep, lighthouse. Told ya. Hey, you're right, Zolfa. Isn't that the way to the lighthouse? Let's go check it out. You missed the play. Just as I thought. The Varennes Lighthouse. It belongs to the city of Rouen. If I remember rightly, there's a man who lives here all alone. This appears to be the place. I'm almost positive that the ones who attacked Matron Teresa and the children are here in this building. Yeah, the play during the festival at the Royal Academy. Means there's a high chance the perpetrators have taken over the lighthouse. From the looks of it, that seems to be the only entrance. I guess that's all that's left to do is to check it out for ourselves. Yes. Now hold on a minute, girl. I want to see the truth with my own eyes. The hell are you talking about? I want to know why somebody would do such a horrible thing like that. So please, take me with you. I can see where you're coming from, but... Oh, come on, don't act all stingy now. The only reason we knew about this place to begin with was because of Chloe. And I can guarantee she can handle herself. So at least you don't have to worry about her getting in the way. Stell, Joshua. Fine, have your way. But I hope you remember that these guys are the ones who put Kana out of commission. Make sure you don't let down your guard. I'll keep that in mind. Guess it's decided then. Let's hurry and check the place out. These guys again. Aren't they the ones from before? I swear if I wasn't looking at them with my own eyes right now, I'd never believe it. Hey, what the hell are you all doing here? The Raven Gang members' eyes are blank and emotionless. Hey. Agate, look out. Ooh. Where are they getting this strength from? Dean, you son of a... This is just perfect. Now I don't know what kind of drugs you're smoking, but if I have to beat some sense back into you, I will. Shakedown. Oh. Okay, well, he's got to go first. Oh, come on. Oh, don't tell me I knocked that guy out of the circle. Nope. Soul infusion. Oh, he healed him. Oh. Oh. Actually, what's his craft? CP plus 50, max HP minus 30. Flame Smash. Oh, damn. Embolden. Get up, you lazy bum. What? That is bullshit. Alright, well, he's got to go first then. Okay. Yeah, see, you say that I should have focused him down first, but you always focus down the ads first. I didn't realize he was going to revive them.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I'll have to remember that for next time. I can't believe it. These guys are 100 times stronger than when we dealt with them at the warehouse. They appear to be acting rather strange. I wonder what's going on. Looks like they're being controlled by someone. Controlled? Yeah, I agree. I say it's some sort of hypnotic induction using a combination of drugs and suggestion. This allows the person controlling them to draw out their maximum physical potential. Can someone really do that? Of course, but they need to be pretty skilled to even attempt such a thing. And I can only think of one group that could pull off something like this. Do you have an idea who might be responsible? Yeah, possibly, but there's no time to talk about it now. Let's head upstairs. The real perpetrators should be up there. Alright, let's go. Here they come again. Looks like we don't have any choice but to put them down the hard way. Yeah, so it looks like this is the same thing that happened to the Sky Bandits as well.
Let's do this.
Quit being lazy. Ooh. Oh, I was hoping that would kill him. Go for that crit heal. Nice. Okay, he's paralyzed, and I missed. Do you mind? Don't miss. Thank you.
Well, that takes care of that.
Rocco, I'm really sorry about this. I really don't want to fight with anyone being controlled, but this isn't time to be holding back. We don't need to kill them, just knock them out. Gah!
Take him down.
Oh, strength down and defense down. I didn't realize that did that.
Yes. No. Oh my god, leave her alone. Alright, if I can get rid of this guy. Don't miss. Thank you. Okay, now I should be fine to start healing her back up. Oh my god, what is your problem? Don't miss. Thanks.
Care for a rematch?
Whew. You're gonna try and go to sleep because you just hurt your leg. Oh, that's not good. Well, I hope everything's alright. Hey, you hear that? Oh, of course it's Gilbert. Of course it's Gilbert. God damn it. I should have known by the look on his face that he was a bad guy. Oh, you twisted it. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, maybe a better rest will help sort it out. Job well done. Now we'll be able to blame this mess on those punks and everything will work out perfectly. So I take it you're satisfied with our work? Yes, you've handled things nicely, but just to make sure, you haven't left any incriminating evidence, right? You've got nothing to worry about there. Even when those fools regain their senses, they won't remember a thing. But our housekeeper shouldn't wake up until morning either. I'm relieved to hear that. With this, the matron of that orphanage should give up on her dreams of rebuilding it. And the series of incidents along with this arson will end up looking like the work of those lowlives. We can get two birds with one stone, it's perfect. I'm so glad to see that our clients are happy with our work. However, if you don't mind me asking, what's the benefit in destroying the orphanage? That's the one thing I'm having a hard time understanding. Please, if you really want to know so bad, I'll let you in on the secret. The mayor intends to transform that entire area into a series of very, very upscale vacations. I told you that's exactly what it was. They needed the land, and so they destroyed the orphanage because they wouldn't be able to give it up. I knew it. Hearing the grinding sound was the worst part. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. Jeez. Interesting. A scenic seaside area not far from Ruin City. What's more favorable geographic conditions could there be than that for a vacation home? We'll build lavish estates there and then sell them off to the highest bidders. That's been the mayor's plan all along. Now that's a ritzy plan if ever I've heard one. I still don't get why it's necessary to burn down the orphanage. Also, I thought the mayor was a good guy. Wasn't he, like, friends with the matron? Why would he do that? Think about it. Imagine trying to sell a luxury estate to someone with a ramshackle place like that marring the view. Not to mention all the little brats running around close by and making a ruckus. See, something like that would definitely cut their value in half. But instead of going to an extreme like that, why not just buy up the place? You didn't really think that stubborn woman would sell off the land left to her by her late husband, did you? And if we were to haul away the burned out remains while they were away and build something in its place, there's not much they could do, could they? And since they have no money to rebuild the place, they'll have no choice but to accept their fate. That's your reasoning? How long have you been standing there? For something like that? You hurt Matron and the Matron Teresa and the children, and burned their memories to ash. You deprived the children of their smiles for that? How did you know we were here? But before that, what are those lowlives doing downstairs? Too bad for you, they're taking a long nap. Tisk, and to think that the mayor was behind it all. Plus some faces we've seen before seem to be involved too. So you know who we are, do you? We've been briefly acquainted with that redhead bracer before. Ah! So running off like dogs with your tails between your legs and sicking some monsters on me means we're acquainted, huh? Now I finally got you where I want you. Kill them! Kill them all! Now that they've seen my face, I can't let them walk out of here alive. Unfortunately, you've fallen this far, Gilbert. Well, since this is a request from our client, I guess we'll just have to comply. Let's see what you've got, bracers. It's exactly what I was thinking. Just because you're hired help, don't think that you're any less responsible. I think it's time to make you taste the power of the heavy blade. Shadow weaving. Holy shit. Okay, so they both go at once. So hitting either one of these is fine. You can use an art here. Aha! Oh, she took the strength up bonus. That's kind of annoying. Oh, if this knocks him back, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to flame slash and do the flame thing. Uh-oh. Okay, so you're gonna have a crit here. So you got 269. Go. Do you mind? Oh. Aha, I got him. Yeah, see? They did not kick my ass. Because I'm the best. Hey, good morning, Watchman. How are you? This can't be. Gilbert, steward of the mayor, and you boys in black, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. Give it up and surrender. Ugh. You're pretty tough, I'll give you that. Going toe to toe with you hasn't disappointed me at all. And the lieutenant's going to be mad. He warned us about this. We shouldn't have been as careless as we were. The lieutenant? You mean that guy wearing the red mask who was negotiating with the Sky Bandits? I'm surprised you know about that. Looks like you dogs from the guild are better at sniffing things out than we thought. Your insults are pretty funny considering we just gave you a serious beatdown. Now hurry up and throw down your weapons and surrender. Sorry, but we can't do that. What? What do you think you're doing? Don't move. Come any closer and this guy's brains are going to be splattered all over the place. What's the meaning of this? What do you intend to do by threatening your employer? You're wrong about that. You're not our employer, the mayor is. But whether it was you or the mayor here, the outcome would have been the same. We only cooperated with you because we shared a mutual interest. We couldn't care less whether you live or die. Please, don't shoot me. Cut the tears and the crap. Don't think you can get away by trying to fool us with a show like that. Oh, shit. Gah! My leg. My leg. Gilbert. Shh. Looks like they were serious about what they said. This isn't enough of a show for you. Then how about we blow the brains out of the lighthouse keeper? He has nothing to do with this. If his life means anything to you, then I suggest you back up. Let's see, like over by the stairs. Seems like we don't have much of a choice. Ah, that's right. Do what you're told like the dogs you are. And it looks like this is where we bid you farewell. Wait! Don't think you're getting away this time. Hey, welcome back, Warlock. How you doing? Looks like you missed production. How did I like the festival? The festival's actually pretty good. It wasn't the greatest play ever, but no, yeah, it was pretty good. I was actually getting really into it, to be fair. I was doing like voice acting and all sorts. A rope. These guys were seriously prepared for anything. I'm leaving you to take care of that idiot steward and the rest. What? I'm going after these guys. The rest of you report to Gene and ask him for further instructions. No, that one. Did you just see that? Shouldn't we go after those guys too? No, didn't you just hear what Agate said? We can't just forget about Gilbert and those guys from the Raven Gang. That's right. And though I think Gilbert got what was coming to him, he's still hurt. Alright, I hate to say this, but I guess we'll have to leave the rest up to Agate. See, the mayor didn't seem like a bad guy. He was like friends with the matron, right? He even offered to let them stay. Oh, I see now. He offered to let them stay at his place in Grand Cell so that while they were gone, he could demolish the building and put up his luxury. Oh, what a dick. Thus, in the end, Estelle and the others were able to take back the stolen money without incident. What do you mean without incident? Gilbert got shot. By the time the Mayor Stewart and the group of delinquents were safely locked up in the Minoria windmill shed, morning had already broken. What happened with Steam? Oh, yeah, they released the Steam library update. I don't like it. Plus, I use a I don't like the default Steam skin, so I use the Metro skin for Steam, and it doesn't work for it right now. So yeah, it is only available for beta participants at the moment. But yeah, there's just something about this that I just don't like. Like, I would like it if it let me keep like the list on the left. I would like it to let me keep my list of installed games only. So what I can do is I click on library and it brings down a drop down, and I just click on installed games, and it only shows my installed games. You can do that by clicking on the filter button next to the search box, but it doesn't save that choice, which is annoying. Also, I would like for them to get rid of the what's new section at the top. I would also like for them to get rid of the recent games section in the middle there and make it just the library. That's what I would like. If they got rid of those two sections, the recent games and the what's new, they got rid of those two sections, I think I'd be fine with it. For them to just leave it like that. If there was a way to get rid of those sections, that would be nice. Reminds you of big picture mode? Yeah, same. And I hate big picture mode. You're not in the beta? Oh, it's actually really easy to sign up for the beta of it. You just go to settings in Steam, and then under account settings, there's an option that says beta participation. You just click change. You opt into the Steam beta update, and you'll get it. Easy. You don't have to sign up for anything. Like, you don't have to be accepted into the beta. You literally just opt into it and you get it. Right. Now then, I'll keep an eye on things here. Could you return to Ruin and report back to Jean? Fine with me, but you sure you'll be okay? Come on, I just got a whiff of sleeping powder is all. It all happened a little too fast for me to remember who attacked me though. Pretty shameful, I know. Don't beat yourself up over it. You still managed to fend off 4 attackers. The children are safe thanks to you. Can't thank you enough. But I guess there's that at least. Still, will Agate be okay facing them on his own? I know he's tough and all, but it still worries me. Yeah, if they somehow manage to get the drop on him. For now, we just have to trust that he knows what he's doing. He's been after those guys for a while now. He knows how they work, so I think they'll have a tough time taking him on. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to focus on what we can do. You're right. You're exactly right. I'll hang on to the donated money until the matron wakes up. If those guys want it, they'll have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers. You can count on me. I'll be fine. So you go on ahead. Alright, be careful. Let's go, guys. Alright, where am I? Oh, I'm in Morina or whatever it's called. This place called? Minoria, that's the one. Dalmor was behind everything. He was just pretending to be all kind and everything from the start. I've been kind of wondering about this, but will we be able to catch the mayor this time? Huh? To raise a good question, this may be difficult. The Razor Guild has a non-interference policy when it comes to government affairs. Considering he has control over the whole Ruin region, arresting the mayor isn't going to be easy. Hold on, doesn't anyone find that strange? It's funny, but the law is the law. That's why the guild can have branches anywhere, even in the Erebonian Empire. But still, anyway, let's just get to the guild and talk to Jean. I think he'll have some useful advice for us. You want me to go see the mayor? Alright. You tried big picture mode for a while, it bugged out too often with multiple monitors. See, I've never gone big picture. There's just something about it that I don't like. Even as somebody with multiple monitors, I've never really had it bug out or anything. It's just too inefficient, I guess, is the way I would put it. Like, it's so big and cumbersome. Like, it doesn't improve on regular Steam in any way. I guess it's mostly designed for people that use controllers, but yeah, I don't know. What is it, Chloe? Well, are you two going to the guild? I just remembered something I need to do, so can you go on ahead without me? I'll catch up to you shortly. It's fine, are you going back to the campus then? Yes, I think I should report into the headmaster and let him know what's happening. Okay, I got it. We'll be waiting for you at the guild. Sorry, Estelle. You too, Joshua. Chloe produced a notepad and pen and began scribbling furiously. This ought to do it. Zeke! I understand. It's just hard to believe that Mayor Dalmore is behind these recent events. This is certainly a major incident. So, Jean, do you think the mayor can be caught? I'm afraid it's going to be rather difficult. The only way it will really happen is if he can be caught in the act. Figured as much. You can't be serious, so we just have to allow a corrupt mayor to stay in power? Oh no, there's no need to panic. The Bracers Guild hands may be tied, but the Royal Army can get him. Oh. Still, Joshua, I'd like you to go to the mayor's estate and question him. Doesn't matter if he gets angry, I just want you to buy us some time. And you'll contact the Royal Army in the meantime? Precisely. I'll contact Leyston Fortress HQ with the Orbital Communications System to request assistance. I don't like having to rely on the army, but I don't see any other option. Okay, once Chloe catches up to us, we'll go see the mayor. I made it. Sorry for the delay. What? Why? I thought she was going to go back to the campus and not show up, and instead send us a letter saying, I can't go with you anymore. Sorry for the delay. Not at all. Perfect timing, in fact. That was pretty quick for a run to the campus. Oh, wow, I'm pretty fast on my feet. What's the plan? We're just talking about going to the mayor's estate. We have to stall him with an interview while the Royal Army is contacted. I see. Maybe that wasn't so necessary after all. Huh? So will you be coming with us? Yes, please allow me to accompany you. We'll be counting on you to contact the army, Jean. Leave it to me. Do I have anything to report? No. Alright, let's go to the mayor's place then. Nope, that's the landing port. That's the mayor's place. Hey, Zach. Why is Zach there? Man, this place is huge. Is he really doing all that nasty stuff from a place this nice? I don't think that really matters. Mayor Dalmore is originally from a large family of nobles. I think this estate has passed down for generations. The estate wasn't paid for in blood, at least. That's something. And we need to find him and question him. Yeah, why is Zach here? Oh, it's not Zach, it's Gardner. He just has the exact same character model as Zach, the guy from Minoria. Time is important, people used to come here, yada yada. Welcome to the ruined mayoral estate. I'm terribly sorry, the mayor is currently attending to some guests. Perhaps you could come back another time. What? No, hold on, just 1 second. Pretty sure we know who the guest is. It's Duke Dunan, isn't it? What? Why, that's exactly it. Have you received an invitation as well? Yes, it came directly from the mayor himself. I apologize for the inconvenience, but would you mind? Now that I take a closer look, you appear to be braces. If circumstances demand it, then please, go on up. Mayor and the Duke are in the banquet hall on the second floor. Excellent, thank you for the help. I didn't think Joshua would lie. Weird. Oh, right. With so many guests arriving, I really must prepare some tea. Please pardon me. What? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking how impressive it was that you knew the Duke was here. Oh, it's just a matter of asking the right questions. He's planning to sell vacation homes to the rich, remember? Duke Danan might as well have a bullseye target painted on his misshapen head. Or misshapen head, even. Wow, that's smart thinking. Where'd you come up with that line about the mayor inviting us? It wasn't a line. He did invite us over the first time we met him. If those ravens start making trouble again, feel free to drop by and let me know, or something like that. Oh, that's right. So he did invite us. Okay, so technically he didn't lie. Exactly. Well, why don't we head up to the banquet hall? How do I get there? Aha. I like the sound of that. Ruined would be a perfect place for a vacation home. I think I might stay for a while. Aha, I had a feeling you'd think so. I'll see to it that you get the finest place available, my lord. I believe you'll be quite satisfied. Aha, you're quite the smooth talker, but good, money is no object. Prepare me an estate that is worthy of your future king. Make it as splendid as your holdings here. Pardon me, my lord, but wait a moment. The Queen asked you to consult with her before spending such an amount of... Silence, Philip! I am to be your next king! Such passages are every day for a man of my standing. Yes, of course. Well said, your grace. We can get a written contract together shortly, but first, one more drink. Oh-ho! Hi there, greetings from the Bracer Guild. You! What do you people want? You look kind of familiar. Oh, it's you. Hi, Mr. Butler. We just dropped by to talk to the mayor, no biggie. This won't do. If you're here on guild business, you should speak with some semblance of manners. I'm in the middle of an important discussion, so why don't you come back later? I apologize for our rudeness, Mayor. We intend no disrespect. We simply came to report to you that we have identified the arsonist. Ah, that. Well, then I suppose... My lord, would you excuse us for a moment? No, say what you're going to say here. Sounds interesting. But it's okay. Maybe the Duke will have something to add. It won't do any harm for him to hear this, will it? Well, if we must, while we're on the subject, it seems that Matron Teresa was attacked again last night. Could the arsonist be linked to that? It seems very likely. Unfortunately, the attackers are still at large. I see. Still, at least you say you know who they are now. So, who did it? Who indeed? It's exactly who you think it is, Mayor Dalmor. I see. That's quite a shame. I was hoping I could make them see the error of their ways before it was too late. I suppose that was a vain hope on my part. Who are you talking about, Mr. Mayor? What do you mean who? Why, the Ravens, of course. They've been in hiding ever since last night. I'm sorry, sir, but they aren't responsible. This time, they claim to be victims themselves. What? So without further ado, the culprit is... You! You, Mayor Dalmor. We already have Gilbert in custody and we know everything. We also have proof that you stole the money donated to restore the orphanage your lackey set on fire. Can you deny that charge? Nonsense! Do you think I know those people in the black clothes? Well now, that's a little strange. We didn't say anything about black clothes. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. Gilbert was acting alone. You don't know when to give up, do you, old man? We know that you were plotting to build vacation homes on the land the orphanage occupied. Do you still deny the charges laid against you? Persistent little brats. But I've had those development plans in place for ages. They're just part of ruined city planning. What reason would I have to be so impatient that I'd resort to criminal acts? Well, how about a mountain of debts to pay off? Hey, it's Niall. What are you doing here? I figured I'd come to the mayor's place to do some investigating when I see you two going in. The whole thing smelled fishy, so I decided to sneak in. That's it in a nutshell. Just who the hell are you? I'm a reporter with Liberal News. The name's Niall Burns. Actually, I've been checking into the city's financial affairs recently. And what do I see but that Mayor Delmore here has been diverting funds from the city budget lately. They're funds for the expansion project. I'm not buying it. You haven't even started construction. I thought it was kind of strange, so I dug deeper and found links to the airship company's services. Now that was quite the little surprise. 1 year ago, you took more than a few trips to the Calvard Republic. I was just sightseeing. A reasonable claim, but the truth is that you've amassed a nice big debt over there, am I right? You're losing me. How? By using town funds to speculate in risky commodities in the hopes of cashing in, buying goods when they're cheap, selling them when they're high, that kind of thing. Oh, I get it. So how much did he lose? From what my fellow reporters over there told me, something to the tune of 100 million Mira. 100 million Mira, I'll say it again. That's 100 times the amount donated to the orphanage's rebuilding. I can certainly see why one might turn to crime over an amount that high. 100 million? I'm pretty free with my spending, but I've got nothing on you. This isn't a competition, you know. Now that you mention it, he took funds from the city budget to pay off his debts and stave off any questions. I can't understand why he would turn to arson and theft to build his vacation homes. It just all seems so random. Where is your proof? Go ahead and run your story with all its wild speculations. I'll sue you and the newspaper for libel. Suddenly confident, are we? And you all, the Bracer Guild does not have the authority to arrest me. I'm the mayor. I want you out of here now. Guess he's right. He knows his rights. Mayor, may I ask you one question? What now? What is a student of the Royal Academy doing associating with such people? Disgraceful. Return to campus at once. Chloe looked Mayor Delmore directly in the eyes, her expression cold and stern. Why did you not use your own assets to pay off your debt? 100 million Mira is certainly a lot of money, but I think that House Delmore surely has enough assets to settle the matter. This estate, for instance, it would easily sell for at least 100 million. Don't be ridiculous. This estate has been handed down in the Delmore family for generations. How could I ever simply let it go? The orphanage was no different. For many years, it was a place fondly remembered. No one has the right to destroy something like that. How could you do such a thing? How dare you liken this estate to that dilapidated old hovel? You care for no one but yourself. More than being the mayor or being the head of House Delmore, you pitiful man. You have quite a way with words, young lady, but let's see if you'll change your tune in a few minutes. Oh. Secret tunnel. Fango, Bronco. Come, it's dinner time. What the? That smell. What the hell? What the hell are those things? Monsters. My lord. Unbelievable, you actually keep monsters as pets? Everything you think you know will die with you in here. Don't worry, if there's anything left of you, I'll dump it in the river. He's crazy. So is fighting freaky monsters part of the stalling plan now? At least now we can arrest him for trying to kill us. I'm sure the other stuff will stick too after this. I bet you both no ill will, but I will not allow you to harm anyone. Alright. Oh, not the crap! Oh, Jesus. Let's just heal myself up. And then I need you to delay this guy. Wait, why did that do more damage to one than the other? Oh. $75. Oh, I think I see what's going on. Okay. One of them is weaker to arts and the other one is weaker to physical. No, that's not the one I wanted to use. Shit.
Now, light of the heavens.
Oh, that's so annoying. Well, I mean, it increased my defense, so I guess it's not too bad, but... yeah, that's not the one I wanted to use. That was the one I wanted to use.
Here I come.
Just please don't miss. God damn it. Yeah, he's dead. Fuck.
We're good to go.
Jesus. Get over there.
Right.
Oh, he has strength and speed up. Oh. Oh, come on. What? Oh. Can't just get 2 turns. That's not fair. Watch them both get killed now.
Not now.
So sorry.
I'm so dead. Dead. I'm gonna die. Oh.
Sorry.
Damn it. Man, this fight's tough. They do so much damage. It's alright, I won't mess up the thing this time. Okay, I think what I'm actually going to do this time around is I'm going to take out the other one. I'm going to take out the arts one first. This one has a 20% chance of KO. Okay. Actually, it's probably a boss. It is a boss, so I probably can't insta-KO it, right? Oh, maybe I can petrify it, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because it increases defense. Actually, maybe I shouldn't be trying to petrify that guy. I don't know why, but whenever I play these sorts of games, I always spread my attacks in a way where I defeat monsters that are on the same time. You see, I try to do that as well. But a lot of the time it's better to just focus on one enemy so that you're not taking two attacks at once. Yeah, exactly. Actually, they don't seem to be doing that much damage this time around. Probably because of the defense boost. I no longer have a defense boost. Live! Might actually be possible to do it that way. Hang on. Which health do you have? Yeah, it's probably worth it just to still do a little bit of damage. Wait, what does that do? Oh, okay. Defense and agility. Oh, so it did defense and agility and not strength and speed. Okay, yeah, taking out the other one was actually the better choice.
Here I come. Take him down.
Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, the bird missed. Right, now I've got 3 attacks to try and kill it. Miss. Aha, the hit. There we go. Very nice.
Nicely done.
Yeah, getting them both weak was actually a really good shout. And the old triple level up. Estelle learned Comet. It can't be. My sweet babies. How could you do this? You're one to talk. In accordance with Bracer Guild protocol, and this time with authority, we're placing you under arrest. Surrender and you will not be harmed. You leave me no choice but to use my trump card. Huh? A wand? Time stop. Can't move. Did you use a noble art? No. This has to be an artifact. So what the hell is that? Well, your knowledge is impressive, Ms. Rins. This is the Kronos Rod, an artifact which happens to be a family heirloom. It can completely paralyze anyone within a range in the blink of an eye. That's crazy. How does the church not know about such a powerful artifact? With a tool crafted by the wise ancients themselves, what else would one expect? Tactical ornaments can't even begin to compare to this. Sadly, it only has that one function, which means I'll have to sully my hands to dispose of you myself. You should consider this an honor. You see, I think I'll start with the smart-mouthed little brat first. Who are you calling smart-mouthed? Perhaps I'll save the intelligent girl for last. Now what was that you were saying about authority? You could plead for your lives. It might help, but I doubt it. To you? Yeah, right. Keep your filthy hands off. What's that? Keep your filthy hands off Estelle. Don't you harm a single hair on her head, or I'll use every technique I know to cut your miserable carcass to pieces. Wow. Joshua. Joshua. You suddenly talk big for someone who can't even wiggle his fingers. Fine, I'll start with you. Stop. I'll never let you get away with hurting him. Joshua. Die. No. What? That light. Damn it, if I could just reach my camera. What's going on? I can move again. Estelle, what was that black light? I don't know, but I think it came from that orb my dad sent us. Impossible! My family heirloom, my artifact, it's broken. It hardly matters since you've played your last hand. It's time to face reality. Yeah. Can't believe you'd really stoop this low. It's disgusting. I will not be taken in. Oh, he's off. After him. Hey, wait up. Can't let a story like this get away. Oh my, I believe I've lost a few years off what little life remains in me. My lord, are you alright, my lord? Monsters, the monsters. Get him. Kick his ass, Seabass. Run away. Hey, what's that? It's Minidomo's yacht. Hey, wait. Get in the boat. We can go after him in this boat. Come on, get on board. Will do. All right. No, don't leave Niall behind. No. Sorry, Niall. Hey, let me come too. Whoa, eek. Wait, what was the Dumb and Dumber reference? Alright, we're closing in. This craft is small and lightweight, so we have the edge, it seems. Oh, kick his ass, Seabass. Is that a Dumb and Dumber reference? I wouldn't know. I've never seen Dumb and Dumber. Damn stubborn little... Take this! Oh. Haha, I can deflect bullets! But that'll teach you to underestimate a bracer. Joshua, flank him on the right. Roger, roger. Huh? What? How'd he get so fast? The wind is blowing towards open water. catching his sails and giving him a boost. Not good. At this rate, the yacht has a clear advantage. We won't be able to catch up. Say what now? Aha, it looks like Adios smiles on me today. I bid you farewell, brats. You gotta be kidding. We were so close. It's going to get away. There must be something we can do. What the? They're here. Oh, damn. Oh, what should be the Imperial Intelligence Division with Richard, whatever his name is. Alright, getting away is all well and good, but what now? I guess I have no choice but to head for the Empire. Or if I lie low for a while, maybe he... Been thinking of a reference this whole time. It's been like 10 minutes since your chance. Alright. What? Wow. Ah! Or maybe it's Morgan. No, I can't imagine it being Morgan. What's this airship? Is it the Royal Army? No, the coat of arms is wrong. It's the Royal Guards ship, a high-speed cruiser. Her name is the Arsail? How would you say that? Arsail. I'm. My gut instinct is Arsail. Arsail? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Could also be RCL. Arcel. So we got Arcel and Arcel. Arce. Is it? Would it be Arce? Silent L's. You see Arcel. So we've got Zolfer and Warlock saying Arcel. We've got Ian saying Arce and Arcel. Like Marseille. Oh. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, it's probably Arce. Well, looks like we got here just in time. A blue and white uniform. Are you Her Majesty's Royal Guard? Precisely. I am the company commander, Julia Schwartz. Mayor Morris Dalmore of Rouen, I'm placing you under arrest for arson, robbery, and embezzlement, among other charges. This is a dream. It has to be. No. Did he just fall over? What's going on? Jean called the Royal Army for reinforcements, but how'd they get here so fast? Aha! Oh there, bracers! Your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Please let us handle this matter. How does Chloe know the Royal Guard? I pressed Mayor Dalmore for information once he regained consciousness, but he apparently can't remember anything regarding the past few hours very well, if he remembers them at all. He's also drawing a complete blank about the arson and robbery. Really? Kinda like the leader of the Sky Bandits. Maybe it's related to those men in black from before. Even if he can't remember, the crimes are pretty clear-cut. It should go without saying that we'll be checking out his steward too. If we uncover anything, we'll be sure to let the Bracer Guild know. We appreciate it. By the way, Lieutenant, I have a favor to ask. What might that be? Would it be at all possible for me to get on board that ship as well? It's supposed to be the most advanced ship of airship ever to come out of Zeiss. It would make for a great story, and I really need one. I'm afraid not. The Arceus was only just completed and is still undergoing flight testing. I must ask that you not comment on her at all until she's officially unveiled. Wow, come on. You gotta at least give me something about the mayor and his steward being arrested. Don't worry, the facts of the story will be given over to the Royal News Agency. Until then, please refrain from reporting any of this. Wow. What choice do I have? Alright, I can do this. I can write a story with even the barest scrap of info. Gotta hurry back to the agency and put these events to paper. Good pardon me, everyone. No, he really can't. He was better with Dorothy around. He should get her back. He's in his usual high spirits. Ah, would you expect any less? I'm told that the liberal news circulation has increased dramatically of late. I hope he's not planning to write a big propaganda piece. What do you mean? Never mind. That was quite impressive, First Lieutenant Schwartz. There he is, Alan Richard Allen. Colonel. Whoa, Colonel Richard. Oh, I remember you. I presume that you were the new braces the guild spoke of? So you were the one who Jean got in touch with, Colonel Richard? Yes, I received word that Leiston Fortress, where the royal forces are stationed. I got here as quickly as I could, only to find that the crisis had passed. Excellent work, Lieutenant. It's very kind of you, sir. Still, I wonder, what could bring the guards from the royal city here and so quickly? Perhaps you know of a route so secret that even our intelligence division is unaware of it. Surely you jest. Aha, come now, Captain. This is hardly a time to pick a fight. I was simply admiring the proactive stance of the Royal Guardsmen. It's good to have you on our side. If it please you, Lieutenant, we'll take over the investigation from here and move matters to Leiston Fortress. I believe the mayor will be well attended to there. Yes, sir, I understand. Now, if you'll excuse us, ladies and gentlemen of the Bracer Guild and Royal Guard, and the young lady in the uniform, fate willing, I think we shall see each other again. And with that, I bid you farewell. Safe travels, everyone. Alright, there's something not quite right about those two. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but did the Colonel look like he was eyeballing Chloe to anyone else? Oh, was he? I'm sure it's just because he doesn't see students very often in his line of work. I wouldn't make too much of it. Oh, I bet you're right. That's probably it. That's not the impression I got at all. I'm certain he's just as surprised as you are. It's hard to believe that Bracer so young would be so capable. He might be scouting you out to become part of the Royal Guard. Come on, don't flatter us. We had a lot of help on this case. You needn't be so modest. You're not full-fledged Bracers yet, so I presume that you wish to become so. Well, yes, we're in training for it. We intend to travel all over the country before the Queen's birthday celebration as part of our preparations. Maybe he knows Chloe like an uncle or something. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. So I assume that when she wrote a letter and gave it to the bird, I imagine that she called someone. So I assume that she called these guys. Because everyone's like, oh, how did they get here so quickly? And that kind of stuff. So I don't know if she knows Colonel Richard or if she knows the Queen. But yeah, she definitely knows someone in the Royal Army. You're partaking in self-study then. Lieutenant Schwartz, everything is ready for the CO's departure. Acknowledged. Stowe and Joshua and Chloe too, of course. We must be leaving soon. I hope that our paths will cross again. Because she was the only one that wasn't surprised when that ship stopped the mayor. Must be leaving soon. I hope that our paths cross again. Yes, ma'am. We'll be looking forward to it. Thank you very much. Oh, are they going to give us like a
royal send-off. Regiment, attention. Whoa. Royal Guardsman, warship RSA, prepare for takeoff. That's a pretty cool looking ship, to be fair. Like, I wouldn't be upset if that was a ship from a Final Fantasy game that you could ride around on. It's quite cool looking. It's a lot better than the ship from Final Fantasy 12, that's for sure. Wow, a salute and fanfare to go with it. That's a little overwhelming. Yeah, and a state-of-the-art ship to boot. I guess you'd expect as much from the defenders of Her Majesty the Queen. True. Lieutenant Schwartz sure is cool though. She kind of reminded me of that character that Chloe played, Oscar the Knight. I think so too. Ah, what an odd coincidence. Screet! She might be someone super important that they've set into the school to hide. That's why the old colonel was surprised to see her. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking too. Like, well, I don't know if she was sent to the school to hide, but I feel like she's going to the school because she did say, oh, she did say that her parents died during the war 10 years ago, and then she was taken in by nobles who then sent her to the school to learn. What if the nobles that took her in was the queen? Huh. They tell me the Royal Guardsman showed up, and the RSA was there too. She's supposed to be cutting edge. It's too bad I just work at the info desk. I'd have liked to see that. Never figured you for the military enthusiasts. Still, didn't you end up speaking to Colonel Richard? Yes, he was on duty at Leyston HQ. I don't know how the Royal Guardsman got here so quickly, though. I guess there's a lot more cross-communication in the military than I thought. Amazing that they managed to communicate at all, given how many agencies there are. Regular Army, Border Patrol, Intelligence, the Royal Guard. Must be pretty complicated. Cleaning up after an incident like this will be a major undertaking. What will happen to the administration of Ruin from now on? Yeah, since the mayor's been arrested, I'd imagine they'll be sending in someone as acting mayor. And if Dalmore is found guilty, elections will have to be held. Plus, reparations will probably be made toward the orphanage. Oh, thank goodness. All of this just is thanks to Estelle and Joshua. Thank you so much. Truly. Come on, you don't have to be so formal. We just did what was right. Plus, it wasn't just us. Agate played a big part. Speaking of, have you received any word from him? Yes, but unfortunately, I'm afraid he wasn't able to capture the men in the black uniforms. They were not alone. Apparently, Agate was ambushed. What? Is he alright? Yes, he managed to defeat them. I believe he gave chase, and they're on their way to Zeiss. By now, he's probably well outside of Ruin. Well, talk about hardcore. Well, he's got plenty of experience after all. He'd been chasing those black-clad characters for a while. I think they're related to a job your father asked him to do. Dad asked him? And Agate did what he asked? Oh, well, the one who put Agate of the Ravens in his place was none other than Cassius himself. And whatever he might like to claim, Agate stood no chance against him. Whoa, seriously? Cassius really beat some sense into him, and Agate's too stubborn to simply say thanks and leave it at that. I get it. Maybe that's why he's so abrasive when it comes to us. Abrasive barely covers that guy's attitude. I guess he's not so high and mighty where Dad's involved, huh? Speaking of your father, something wrong? What about that black orbman that lit up and saved our lives at the mayor's estate? Oh yeah, that's right. So much has been going on that I forgot all about it. I wonder what that was all about. That orbman may have saved our skins, but it was still weird. An unusually coloured orbman, huh? What can you tell me about it? Well, Stowe explained that it, along with a memo, had been in a package addressed to Cassius. Oh my, that's quite a story. From K asking about a Professor R. Could it be? You know what it means? Not specifically, I've got a hunch, but nothing to back it up. If you want to know more about its origin, I suggest going to Zeiss.
Why Zeiss? As you should know, Zeiss is famous for the manufacture of orbments. There must be someone there who might know something about your orbment. Makes sense. We may never learn more about the Black Orbment without consulting an expert. But we still have more training here to finish. Ah, well about that, you may want to prepare yourselves. Hey, recommendation. What? Really? Ah, you had to have seen this coming. I mean, you got a recommendation from Bose after the Sky Bandit incident. Given your crucial roles in all the cases recently, I see no reason not to award it. Your assessment and reward has been prepared. Hey. 3,000 mirror and 5 BP. Current rank 4th class. Oh, wait, what? Teresa the target. Okay. 10 BP and 10,000 mirror. What? Still 4th class. All of this on top of the pay for performing in the campus festival? Thank you for everything you've done for us. Come now, you've earned it. I confess, I'd also like to see you advance as quickly as possible. I believe we'll be able to make the best use of your talents this way. Thank you, Jean. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Well, so if there's 4 chapters, right? So you got there's 5 chapters in this game, and I'm assuming the prologue counts as one of them. So if this is chapter 2, so I'm guessing at the end of chapter 3, I get the recommendation from Zeiss. And then at the end of chapter 4, when I beat the game, I get the last recommendation. Where would the last area be, though? Brancel, maybe? Prologue and epilogue do not count. Okay. I see. Wait, there's an epilogue as well? Okay, fair enough. We'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Congratulations, both of you. It'll be kind of lonely here without you, though. Chloe. You're right, it'll be tough to say goodbye. Please don't mind me, I'm just being selfish. Will you please tell me when you find out what day you're leaving? I'd like to see you off, at least, as far as the Air Letten checkpoint. Okay, so there's 5 chapters along with the prologue and the epilogue. Okay, so I guess I'm wrong about that, but yeah, that's the end of chapter 2. I haven't saved since I started. I haven't saved in 3 hours and 20 minutes. So that's always fun. Oh, but this game does have autosave, so I guess it's not too bad. Ah, stubborn bastard. Hey, hey, hey. How the heck is he keeping up with such a huge sword? My training methods are... Rah! Damn, we can't shake him. We have no choice. Time to counterattack. I guess you're finally taking me seriously. Good. I was getting sick of playing tag with you fools. He's not going to give up until he's dead. What a stubborn idiot. Does he really think he can beat 2-to-1 odds? I think I already have. What? Every fight takes spirit. You lose that, you've lost everything. And I figured out exactly what kind of spirit you losers had when you took off with your tails between your legs. Silence, Gilda, dog. We can handle you. You're in for a painful death. Gah! Damn it, we can't get caught now. Okay, how about you just surrender and give me your full confessions, starting with who you are and what you're after. You needn't concern yourself about that. What? When did you get here? Commander, you came for us. You two are pitiful. You failed to report in as appointed, and this is why. We have no excuses. We've had a lot of interference. I get it, so you're the man in charge? Only of this particular scene. Allow me to apologize on behalf of my men. Could I persuade you to overlook this incident? Okay, repeat that. I said I'd like for you to overlook this incident. We never had any intention of running afoul of the Bracer Guild. Don't make me laugh. You think I'm just gonna look the other way and let you get away with what you did? Well, I had thought it was a generous offer personally. Certainly a fairer price than death. Both of you, stand down. Return to the rendezvous point at once. Yes, sir. Thank you, Commander. Where do you think you're going? Son of a... Fine, the target may have changed, but as long as I have one, And you being the leader, I assume you've got better information to offer me than your underlings anyway. Think it'll be that easy to make me talk? I'm sure as hell intend to find out. How about you? Oh, he landed on his sword. Not bad. Not bad at all. You have an irrepressible passion, but a great weight bears down upon you. You are not quite so different from me. What did you just say? It's a painful thing to be powerless in a time of crisis. You know that feeling all too well, no? I can see it in your eyes. Haha, fine then. I don't know who you are, but I think I like you. There's no shame in powerlessness. There's no shame in being outmatched. You and I both know that. Perhaps we could come to a mutually beneficial arrangement. Screw you! Don't act like you know anything about me. You're in for a hell of a beatdown. Hiya! Rah! Yeah! Old talk, no shock. But the guild's gonna love interrogating you. And he vanished. What the? Is that the body split craft? Agate sensed something faint from the dark forest beyond. Nice try, but you've got a heavy heart. And a heavy heart makes for a light blade. Why don't you come out from hiding and say that? When a warrior enters a skirmish, he must be prepared to lose everything. Otherwise, he can gain nothing. In order to live as a man, you must forgo all anger and grief. With that, I bid you farewell. The presence in the trees seemed to have vanished. Forgo? How the hell am I supposed to do that? Rah! Okay, never mind, I'm wrong. Prologue does count as a chapter, so there's prologue plus 4 chapters. Okay, so I'm halfway through the game. Roughly. I don't know, final chapters are usually pretty short, right? So maybe not quite halfway, maybe just over halfway. I wouldn't say 2/3. I'd say maybe like 3/5. Well, I guess 3/5 would be more accurate because it's prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2. So yeah, I guess 3/5 of the way. I guess she's not here yet. Did we get here that early? Could be. Want to kill some time at the tavern? Nah, it's nice out, so I think I'd rather just wait here. I doubt I could ever get tired of the view of the river. Yeah, no kidding. I even get the feeling the ruin's finally back to normal. Pretty amazing considering the uproar after Mayor Dalmore's arrest. Well, a seated mayor has never been arrested before. Try to imagine if Mayor Klaus was arrested in Relent. Yeah, that would be a real shock. When I think of it that way, the people of Ruin almost seem cold. I mean, they were clearly surprised by what happened, but not a single person was truly shocked, as far as I can tell. Well, you have to remember the mayor of Ruin has always been selected by bloodline alone. He wasn't elected to his position by the Ruinians, and that probably makes all the difference in the world. That's true. The people of Relent appointed Klaus mayor because they liked him and trusted him. Dalmore's getting what he deserves, but I still feel kind of bad for him. Hey, look who's here. Huh? It's the bird. Free. Stell, Joshua. Hey, I'm sorry that I'm late. No problem, we just got here ourselves. Don't tell us you ran all the way here. You really didn't need to rush. Couldn't let you two go without seeing you off. Thank you very much for contacting me. Oh, I keep telling you, don't have to thank us. You too, Zieg, thanks for coming. Scree! Aha, well then, shall we be off? Okay, we need to use the south exits to reach Zeiss, right? Yes, on the southern road is a checkpoint called Air Letten. You can set off for Zeiss from there. Roger, roger. Okay, let's go. Scree! Man, not having Chloe in the party anymore is going to be really annoying. I can't do bird noises anymore. Caca, caca, caca. And, you know, Scree. Oh, at least I got my stuff back from, what's his name? Agate. We also still have that fishing rod we borrowed from the bar. We can't leave without returning it. We borrowed it from the bar in the harbour, right? Oh, the Aqua Rossa? Really? The game's physically making me go to the bar to give back the fishing rod. I've never seen that before. Turn the progressive rod. Oh, thank you. So did the goddess smile upon your rod today? Let me know if you get hungry. I'll cook you the best meal you've ever had. Alright, go on then. Oh, I've already had it. Damn. I thought I was learning a new recipe. I did not. Can I even... I don't even know... Oh, I can preemptive attack this thing. Okay. Ah, missed.
That's that. Let's move out.
Didn't realize there were other things that could run. Oh, actually, hold up. I want to go back to the Orbman place. This one. Yeah, there isn't anything else I need to buy. Oh, I forgot to... Oh, I just remembered something that I forgot to do in Bose. Alright, I actually don't care what you have to say. So, in Bose, I picked up... where was it? This black notebook. So a notebook found inside a vacuum in the Sky Bandit's hideout. Nonsensical rows of numbers are written inside. I remember that when the Sky Bandits robbed the weapon dealer in Bose, he said something about his ledger. And I forgot to go and see him after I recovered the ledger, which is what I assume that thing is. So yeah, now I've just got this ledger on me and no way to return it or anything. A little bit annoying. No, I didn't steal his ledger. Well, I mean, I guess technically I have stolen his ledger. But the Sky Bandit stole it first, and all I did was steal it back and then not give it back to him. So yes, I guess technically I've stolen his ledger. I've been here before, but this is a nice little spot. The view here is breathtaking. Certainly doesn't feel like a checkpoint, that's for sure. Actually, I hear a lot of visitors come here to see the waterfall. Really? Ruin sure has a lot of nice places, huh? I can understand why the Duke would want to live here. Agreed, but I think Relent is also a nice, relaxing place to live. Oh, you've been to Relent? Yes, I've been to all 5 of the great cities. Oh, that's right, Zeiss is up ahead. You'll be surprised how charming it is. You might be able to do it once you can access the regions again. Okay, yeah. That would be nice. Sounds like we're in for some fun. Alright, why don't we get the paperwork started then? Okay, let's go. Good afternoon, how may I be of assistance? We were wondering what had to be done to obtain permission to enter Zeiss. Oh, okay then, step right up, I'll take care of you. Be aware though that once these procedures are begun, you will not be allowed to leave the checkpoint. You okay? Yes. Go ahead please, then please start by signing these documents. The names, alright, everything looks to be in order. Is the young lady here not joining you? Oh, I only came to see them off. Ah, very well then. You'll be able to accompany them as far as the mouth to the Chaldea Tunnel. Thank you. What's the Chaldea Tunnel? It is the main road that joins this checkpoint to Zeiss. The path is a long tunnel that passes directly through Chaldea Hill. Wow, an underground road. That would definitely be a first for me too. Okay, so let's have a look at this map, right? So yeah, it looks like it's going to be Relent to Bose, to Ruin, to Zeiss. You know, this world map isn't quite as big as I thought it would be. But then I guess there are 2 other games to go after this. This is basically just like the first third of the entire game. I guess it's not too bad. Pokemon Sword and Shield guide. Why would you need to pre-order a guide for a game? Why would you need to get a guide for a Pokemon game, of all things? Also, I'm pretty sure that guides haven't been useful since the internet became a thing. You know, now that since she's allowed to follow to the tunnel's gonna collapse and she's gonna be stuck with you guys. That's fair. You like collecting the books of pretty. That's true. I did have a Final Fantasy X guide that was pretty nice. Like, it had a lot of like concept art and stuff in it. It was actually pretty cool. This is amazing. So the waterfall comes from a man-made river. I think it's called the Lotz Waterway. Guides have become relics, yeah. You got the old Ni no Kuni guide too. The book is huge and amazing. I'm pretty sure when I bought Ni no Kuni the first time, I bought it physically. I'm pretty sure it comes with like a mini guide as well. Also, in the original version of Ni no Kuni, see, the PS3 version was actually a re-release of a DS game. So Ni no Kuni was originally released on the DS. And what you had to do is you had to cast magic. And to cast magic, you had to draw runes. And you actually had to use the touchpad of the DS to draw the runes in order to cast the spells in the game. I don't think you had to do anything like, oh no, now I remember. I'm pretty sure in the PS3 version you had to use the like motion of the controller to draw the runes, maybe? Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. But I know that there is a game that you had to do like that. I feel like it's Ni no Kuni, but I could be wrong. Oh, what if they do that with the Switch? What if you had to use the Switch Joy-Con to draw the runes to cast the spells? Oof. It's like directly to the Valeria Lakeshore. Pretty impressive given that they did that without any orbments to help. Oh, what's that over there? Looks like the gate to the tunnel. Yeah. I guess this is goodbye. Yes. So you're going to be traveling around the kingdom, right? We might be able to meet again in Grand Cell. Really? I'll be going back there when the Queen's birthday celebration starts. Some of my relatives will be there, so I have to join them. That's just a month away, isn't it? I think we may actually be in Grand Cell around that time. So then once you're done with your family stuff, contact the Grand Cell Guild branch. If you do, we can try to meet up. Certainly will. Estelle and Joshua, can't thank you enough. I won't ever forget everything that you've done for me. Come on, don't be so formal. We're in your debt as well, for many reasons. I'd say we're pretty even. What a thing to say. When we confronted the mayor, I said some terrible things. You care for no one but yourself, but I was no different. I've been running away from the reality of my own situation for a while now. To the orphanage and to the academy. But the two of you taught me something. You helped me find the courage to hold my head high and find the strength to protect what matters. Because of you, I know how to be brave. I don't really get it. If you're able to help you, I'm happy. Oh. Aha, cheer up, okay? We'll see each other again in Grand Cell. Yes, absolutely. Scree! And maybe we'll get to see Sieg there too, right? Scree! That was a joke. I mean, Grand Cell's pretty far away. I don't think those wings would hold. Besides, your home is here. Scree! Sieg isn't just any bird, you know. I think he'll be there. I'm sure. Sieg's just full of surprises, isn't he? Well then, shall we be off? Yeah. Hey, good luck to both of you on your journey, and I'll be praying for you to find your father. Scree! Thank you. You two take care. Toodaloo! Scree! Yeah, I think so too. We'll see them again. Sorry to keep you waiting, Chloe. Miss Julia, you're done with your duties at Leysen Fortress? Yes, it took far longer than I had anticipated. Pardon my rudeness, but I've come to get your report on the incident. Thank you for your service. I told you! I knew it! Hey, now settle down, Sieg. Have you been fulfilling your duty as escort? Scree! He's always been very helpful, isn't that right, Sieg? Scree! He's certainly chipper. The Arcee is stopped at the end of the highway. You're to report in there. Understood. I'll be leaving school for a while. I need to say goodbye to my teachers before returning to Grand Cell. Estelle, Joshua, I'll take what you taught me and show you that I can be strong, stronger than even you two. I'll do everything in my power to see to that. Aha. PlayStation motion controls suck. That's true, they did. They were really bad. If I ever felt these things these characters have, I know for sure I would never say out loud like they do. I know, it's so cheesy, isn't it? It's like, why do people actually speak like that? What if when you left the bird just started speaking English? Yeah. Turns out the bird could speak the whole time, but it was just like, couldn't do it around strangers. Who is she? So that Julia is the lieutenant of the Queen's Royal Guard and is related to Chloe in some way. Not like family or anything, but she knows Chloe, which is something that I actually called about an hour ago. So what's wrong? Nothing. I just got the feeling that someone was coming. Someone here other than us? Guess not. Yeah. Oh, who is Chloe? She was a person that went to the school, and I believe that she is in some way related to the Queen. So Chloe told us earlier that her parents died 10 years ago during the war, and she was taken in by nobles. So I have it in my head that the nobles that actually took her in was the Queen, and that she's somehow like she's like related to the Queen in some way, or like part of that whole thing, which is why when Chloe sent the bird off with a letter, the royal guard showed up to help catch the mayor. Invisible voice dude is probably funny. Wait, who's invisible voice dude? I must have imagined it. Oh, I get it. I think you still got a little crush on Chloe. Oh, the person that was fighting Agate. What makes you say that? Don't be shy. You know I can read you like a book. It's not unreasonable after all. You did kiss her during the play. What if she asked you to come back? You'd say yes, right? I guess you didn't notice then. Notice what? The last scene. That was just for show, you know. It was staged just so it would look like a real kiss for the audience. What? You really can be completely clueless sometimes. It was written right there in the script notes. Oh, I see. Note to self, do not insert foot into mouth. But why do I feel so relieved? Stell, are you okay? I'm fine. Come on, Zeiss awaits. Alright. Let's see what you do.
Alright, we're good to go.
Okay, that's not too bad, I guess. Curia bomb. The chest is empty because you removed the contents, you looter. Terror bomb. Nope, still empty. Terror bomb. The chest is empty, like your thieving heart. Man, I'll tell you what, that's one thing I love about this game, is the fact that you can, like, inspect the chest after you've looted it. And it gives you, like, this funny thing. Of course you missed.
That's that. Let's move out.
Oh, another death blow too. Reduced to searching empty chests. That's really sad. Those girls at the school are putting ideas in the heroine's head. Also, I feel like this game is going to end with these two getting together, which is just weird. Okay, this one's just a straight shot. Okay, I haven't had a fight against this thing. Get him! Oh no, not an Earth Guard. You fool.
Good to go.
You never know what you're gonna get. It's true. Hey, Kiwi! I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you?
We're good to go.
Why is it weird? Well, they're brother and sister. I know they're not like blood relation brother and sister, but they're what, half brother sister? No. Step? No, not step. Half, yeah. Half brother. What would it be? So she's Cassius's daughter, and he is Cassius's adopted son. Is that half? Sound like I got some sleep. Oh yeah, I got so much sleep. I slept like a baby. Actually, that's probably not the right thing to say to you. I imagine sleeping like a baby must give you some sort of PTSD or something. Warning, beware of monsters. We'll probably come back to that cave at some point. Celestial Balm. Aha! You again. The chest is empty, but you may now fill it with your tears. Half only works if they're blood related by one parent. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I don't know what you would call it. Basically, they are family, but he's the adopted son. So they're siblings, but not by blood. Got to hurry. Someone's coming this way. Who are you? Oh. Good afternoon. Where's the fire? Good afternoon. Are you taking this road too? Oh yeah. Have you seen any lights that weren't working? The lights along the tunnel wall. Sorry if there are, I haven't noticed any. All the lights we passed were still on, but we did pass one that was flickering. There's 2 rivers between it and here. That's it. It's just like I thought. Sorry, I have to hurry. Wonder if she's from Zeiss. Strange little kid. She seemed awfully flustered. Now I'm kind of worried. You want to try following her? You read my mind. I don't like the idea of a little girl wandering around here by herself. We should catch up to her and stick close. Let's hurry. Alright. Can't believe there are so many of them. It's going to break at this rate. Maybe this. Bearing set, angle of elevation 20 degrees. Orbital compression at 30%. Go! If you come any closer, then I won't miss next time. I mean it. Oops, I think I might have made them angrier. Ah! Hiya! Huh? Hey, I remember you. We can talk later. Get back. I'll get rid of these things first. Oh, she's actually a party member. Wait, what? I thought she was going to be somebody that I would have to protect. Smoke cannon hits enemies with a smoke screen that blinds them. And then a wild fusillade of rounds fired at enemies. Well, she does she know? Chaos brand. Sure. Oh, oh. A regular attacks in an area. That's really nice, actually.
We're good to go.
What level is she? 18. Intelligence type. I guess it was obvious with the glasses. She has goggles. It's a dead giveaway. That was scary. Thank you very much. I thought I was a goner for sure. Oh, well, the important thing is that you're safe. But you really should be more careful. Stirring up monsters is a surefire way to get yourself eaten. But if I'd left them alone, they probably would have broken that light. Speaking of which, why do these things go after the lights anyway? Don't they go the same, do the same thing when the highway lights are switched out? Septium in these circuits is the monster's favorite food. The highway lights work to keep monsters away. When they stop working, they have the exact opposite effect. I get it. So you shouldn't mess with stuff like that. Septium might be their favorite food, but little girls probably rank a close second. Oh, sorry. Go easy there. Giving her nightmares and saying don't do that isn't exactly going to score you any points. Don't be such a wet blanket. Anyway, my name's Estelle and I'm Joshua. We're bracers affiliated with the guild. Oh, that's why you're so tough. I'm Tita. I work as an apprentice at the central factory. Well, that's pretty impressive. Well then, Tita, we're heading to Zeiss. Do you want to join us the rest of the way? Right, you don't want to be around here if the monsters show up again. Really? Thank you. Would you mind waiting for a little bit? I've got to get that light fixed. Probably risky to leave it like that. How in the world did you know it was burned out though? I was lucky enough to notice the problem while I was looking in the computer database. Seems like a defective unit was installed here by mistake. Alright, it's a good thing you caught it when you did. Computer? Database? The engineer class does normally deal in explosives, so AoE would be expected, isn't it, I guess? Her dad worked to make the tunnel and she lives to keep the place working. Yeah. Somehow it doesn't seem to be that way. Okay, that should do it. Sorry it took so long. Wow, color me impressed. Oh, we were doing the Sudoku yesterday, right? And there was easy, mild, hard, and advanced, or whatever. It actually took us less time to do the hardest difficulty one than it did for us to do the second and third difficulty ones. I guess we're getting better at Sudokus. She just stared at it. You wish you could do that to fix things. I think everyone does. She's an apprentice at the central factory. She has to be good. Well, I didn't do anything special. I just fixed the quartz connection and adjusted the orbital pressure. Well, it sure sounds special. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, how to explain this? Jesus Christ. Each orbit has a quartz circuit inside, and if that isn't properly connected, the orbital energy inside the unit will have nowhere to go. As a result, the orbment won't be able to function properly. This happens sometimes with the highway lights, which means their ability to give out light and ward off monsters is compromised. So, stop! Maybe we should save the explanation for after we get on the road. I mean, if we stand around too long, the monsters, you know. Yeah, I guess so. I was just warming up too. Well, why don't we set out for Zeiss then? Okay, yes sir. Okay, let's have a look at what she's got. So she's got a hit. She's got a defense 2. Probably swatch this hit out for an HP 2. EP cut. Oh, so this has to be a yellow. Attack +1. Maybe, nah, maybe I'll just leave her with move 2. And this defense one could probably be switched out though. Chaos Brand. Chaos Brand, Anticept, Hellgate. Yeah, maybe I just give her attack. Actually, she doesn't have a lot of health, so maybe the defense 2 is the better option. Like, her defense is 107. if I take out the defense too. That's actually not too bad. Oh, I give her extra HP specifically because it lets her learn healing arts. Actually, I think hit only increases dex, which is what I assume increases accuracy. But yeah, I kind of want to give her one of these attack ones. Because attack is damage. But then she does use a gun, so maybe her damage is based on dex. She does do a lot of damage, to be fair. And it's AoE damage as well, which is great. Whatever happened to the BTTV emotes in FFC? I don't know. Can you not use them anymore? Because I can see it. That angel thumb one that showed up for me, does it not show up for you? Oh, yeah, it shows for me. Right, I'm gonna go grab a snack, and when I come back we can do crossword. And then maybe get the Sudoku on the go as well. Now that we've got a strategy down for it, I'm actually really excited. I'm more excited about the Sudoku now than I am about the crossword. Mainly because I really like numbers and maths was my favorite subject at school. So, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, crosswords and seppuku. Yeah, that's the one. Hey, TJ. Yes, very good timing. Very good timing indeed. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
The fakers are all sick of heart. Their faces hiding their fear. They look down on all the rest of us like they're some special breed. Who's the high lord? Who thinks better than us?
Hey, I'm back. It's me. Let's see what we have today. Smooth talker. What's that? 9 letters? Smooth talker. Hmm. This would be rakes. There we go. Can we beat our time? I don't know. Read out for typist. Landing time is ETA. Oh, dictate. Yeah. Dictate. Nice. Internet postal items. That'd be emails, right? Yeah, there we go. Largest continent. Asia. Nomadic Arab tribesman. 16 is Da Vinci. Wait, what? Why did it... That was weird. Why did it move to the next line there? That was weird. Faithfully was probably going to be... Loyally? No. Oh, wait. Loyally. Yeah, there we go. 20s. Corpses, yeah. Corpses is good. Deaden. Numb. Numb. Yeah. Oration. Speaks? Oh, speech. Bloody. There we go. Compete. Vi. Oh yeah, we had that yesterday as well. Tel Aviv native. Where is Tel Aviv? Okay. Israeli. There we go. Leader. Mayor? Judge? I don't know. Try mayor. Why not? Damn. 30 is botanists. Oh, for horticulturists. Okay. Botanists. Oh, really? Oh, chief. Oh, chief. Chief could work. Yeah, let's try chief. Did I? AI? Okay. No, that looks very wrong. Gardeners. Gardeners works. There we go. What is this one? Protect. Defend. Oh, cover. Fraudulently copy signature. Oh, guard. Actually, yeah, guard might be a good shout there. Let's try guard. Hey, nicely done. Oh yeah, forge. Okay. Clumsily.
Okay, that is a big word. Lackadaisically. No. Lackadaisically just means lazily, though. No, well, not lazily, but like nonchalant. Like, I don't think it means clumsy. Five is riddled. Oh, peppered with holes, yeah. Riddled. Rear is probably just going to be back. Phone photos is x-rays. Oh yeah, 4 down is teach new skills too. I thought it was going to be impart, but doesn't fit, unfortunately. Storylines. Oh, instills. No, because there's there's an A there. Okay, so storylines. This is boxes, okay. Storylines. I don't know. Move on. Right, short change. Overcharge? Hey. Fitting in well. US country music capital. Nashville. Nashville, Tennessee. Yelping. Yapping? Less expensive is cheaper. Oh, we've had this one before. Well, I know it's Ave Maria. High ranking lords is earls, right? Yeah, there we go. Fuse metal together is weld. Okay, so a smooth talker. I still don't know what this smooth talker one is. Okay, what about this one? Leader is ruler. And then nomadic Arab tribesman. Yeah, I still don't know what that is. And then we got this one, smooth talker, 9 letters, starts with F, ends in R. Hmm. 2 down is that clumsily 1. 3 down is stylishly. 4 down is teach new skills 2, and then storylines is 8 down. Clumsily. Like oafishly. No. Dumb? No. A flatterer. Ah, flatterer. And this would be then awkwardly. Could 15 down be falling? Allinging. I don't even know what that means. Alluring. No. Okay, so stylishly. Tass. Tess. Tis. Oh, aligning. I don't know. Could this one just be... It's not just going to be reteach, is it? No. Never mind. So this be toss. Toss, tis, toss. Test, test. Stylishly. Retrain. Ah, retrain. Nice. So this one, storylines. Swear. Stare. 15 is Bedouin. Ah, very nice. So then this one fitting in well. Belonging? Ah, yes. Now we just got these two. Stylishly and storylines. Yeah, I am too. I'm looking at the 8 down and I just don't even know how that word ends. Like it ends with an S, but what could you put between that and the I? E. Yeah, I guess it could be an E. Or E would end LY. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does as well. Maybe I was going to say that could be OUS, but it wouldn't be, would it? Because of the E. Hmm. Tastefully? Ah, very nice. Although, see, that's the thing. Like, I wouldn't put those two things together. Like, for me, tastefully and stylishly isn't the same thing. Storylines one is annoying me. You watch, as soon as we get it, it's going to be so obvious. Um, well, actually, hang on. Storylines is one word, right? So it's story lines. That'd be different, right? Stenasis. What? Sentences? No. Fuck. You watch, we'll be here for another 20 minutes. And then someone will just pop up. Oh. Yeah, just like that. Just like that. Hey, we got under 1,000 though. I think that's because we did it earlier than usual. Alright, here we go. Sudoku. Do we actually have any that we can do? Do these refill? Hey, there we go. Alright, let me just... No, not that one. This one. Ah, little rules. There we go. Love a bit of Sudoku now. Right, we should be better at this than we were yesterday, because we've done some now. We should be better than this at this, but who knows? We just need to find a good start. Okay. 758. Oh no, 755. Like that. We got 8, 4, 6. And then this row needs a 4 and an 8. Three, 3, 5. Oh yeah, because 5 can't be anywhere in this box or this box. Ah, okay. Yeah, I see. Five, 8. Oh yeah, because the 8 can't go there. Means that this has to be the 4. Yeah, nice. So this row needs 2. So the 2 can either be there or there. This row also needs a 3. 3 would either go there or there. Needs a 2, 3, 5, 6. It needs a 7. 7 can only go there. So it needs a 2, a 3. Oh wait, no, that actually just means that the 2 has to go there, the 3 has to go there, and then this has to be the 9. There we go. 2, 6, 7. Okay. Oh yeah, because it can't be there or there. Yeah, I actually managed to do this whole row by myself. I'm a genius. Actually, not a genius. Fine. Okay, so this has to be 2. Means that this row still needs a 6. Has to go there, and then whatever's left, which has to go there. There we go. So this needs a 1, 2, and a 3. So 2 has to go there. And then this is either a 3 or a 1, and then this is either a 1 or a 3. You have to try and work out. Oh no, this has to be 3. Means that this is 1. 2, 1, 8. Should make this one a 6. Then you'll need an 8 in here. And an 8 in here. Well, the 8s for this one can only be there. Oh, that's not what I wanted. The 8s can only be there. Each to the chat. Hey, Eureka. How are you? 7, 2, 8. Oh yeah, yeah, of course. Means that the 8s for this one can only be there as well. Let's see if we can work these ones out. So one of these needs to be a 4. Means it has to be that one. Means that this one is a 6. No, not 6. 9. There we go. And the rest of this box needs a 2, which means that that has to be 2, which means that that has to be 3. And then we need a 1, and a 4. The 4 is there and 1 is there. And then here we need a 2 and a 9. There we go, which means that here we need an 8. No, not 8. 3? 3. 5, 1, 7, and 2, 9, 2. Yeah. So on this row we need 1, 2, 3. So we need a 4. And we need a 4, 5, and a 6. A 6 goes there and 4 goes there. 5, 7, 9. Okay. One, 8, 6. Oh yeah. Okay, so here we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5 and a 6. That's 5, that's 6. And here in this row we need an 8 and a 3. And in this row we need a 2, which means that this has to be 2, which means that this has to be 8. Means that this is 8, which means that this is 3. 6, 5, 7. How'd the crossword go? It went okay. Under 1,000. Didn't beat our time record. Two, 3. Sorry, no. 3. 3 can't be there. We can have a 3 there, and we can have a 3 there. This guy saved our butts, that's true. She really did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6 somewhere. 6. This has to be 6. Means that this has to be 3. Which means that this is 9. There we go. Hey, we did that one as well. So we need a 1. 6, 8, 5. Means that has to be 1. Means that has to be 3. 6, 2, 1. Which means that this is a 9. Yep. Means that this is a 4. Aha! We did it. Wow, that's so much quicker than yesterday. What was yesterday's? Like 16 minutes? So much quicker than yesterday. Still a terrible rank though. Yeah. Yeah, under 10 minutes. Pretty good. Pretty good. We can bust these out pretty quickly, actually. Let's make the world a fluffy place. That can be a 1. That can be a 2. Your 2. What else does this row need? This row needs a 9. 9 can only go there. That would have to be 9. That would have to be 1. That would have to be 2. 827 477 477. Okay, okay. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Yeah. So we need a 2. This has to be 2. 4, 5. We need a 6 and an 8. This could be a 6 or an 8, and this can be a 6 or an 8. 992 911, which makes this an 8. Makes this a 6, which makes this an 8. Um, 1, 2, 3 goes there. 5 could be in any of them. 6 can only go there. And 7. Oh, that has to be a 7. 6, 6, 1. 7, 7, 1. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a 5 and a 9. Okay, that has to be 9. That has to be 5. 1. You're doing your own Sudoku. Not bad. Needs 5s as well. Needs 5 goes there or there. 4, 6, 2. 3, 7, 1, 9. 8, 5, 2. Rum is pretty good. Maybe not with chocolate. Rum and chocolate, I think, works really well together, though, doesn't it? Usually. Okay, that has to be a 5. And 6 goes either there or there. Then that can also be 8s. 8, 1, 6. Okay, well, if that's the case, then that's a 6 there. That's an 8 there. Rum goes with most things. Possibly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 3 in here, and it can go anywhere. 4, 5, 6. 6 can only go there. And 9 can only go there, which means that that has to be 6. No, sorry. That has to be 6. And I think that has to be 9. Means that has to be 3? Oh no, I guess not. 7, 5, 5. Okay, so what else do we need here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need an 8 and a 9. Means that this has to be 8 and this has to be 9. Then here we have 1, 2, 3. So we need a 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 4 has to go there, 6 has to go there. 2. This has to be a 3. 2, 3. This has to be a 4. Has to be a 5. 1, 2, so one of these has to be a 3. 3. 9. There we go. 8, 8, 5. Yep. So 1, 2, 3. So we need a 4 in either of these. Okay, so 4 has to go there. 8 to go there. Oh, no longer a sub. But 2, 8, 9. So 5 either goes there or there. Oh, this is it. She's finally gonna get the sub badge with the beard. Two, 3. 3 can't go there, but 3 can still go there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6. 6 can go there. 6 can go there. 6 cannot go there. 2, 3, 3 or 2, 9, 3. Yeah. 9, 3. Yeah, I guess it could be 2, 9, 3 as well. Um, 1, 2. We need a 4 in here as well, don't we? So 4 can go there. Oh, actually 4 can only go there.
Welcome back!
Oh, Jesus. I knew it was coming and it still scared the shit out of me. God damn. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5, but it can't go there. We need a 5 and it can't go there. 6. Can 6 go here? 6 can also go there. So 5 and 6 can both go there or there. 3, 6, 5. And this would be the 6. Yeah, there we go. It does. It does get me every time. So here we need 1, 2, 3. Wait, if this can be a 3 or a 6, that means this would have to be a 3 and this would have to be a 5, right? Because this can only be 3 or 6. Oh no, because we've already got the 5. So it's 1, 2, 3. And yeah, so we would need the 6 still. 2, 9, 5. 293. Wait, is it 293 or 295? 336. Which would make this whatever we have left, which is 1, 2. It would be the 3. Yeah. Which would make this the 5. Would make this the 3. It would make this the 6. No, not the 6. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. 11:14. We are doing a lot better than yesterday. But yes, Sky, thank you for the 6th month resub. Much appreciated. Yeah, we are doing so much better than yesterday. I think yesterday's mild score was like 21 minutes or something, so we beat that by a lot. Yeah, these ones generally go pretty quickly, so I'm probably going to do all of these. Guardian crossword. Yeah, we could probably do a Guardian crossword too. Five, 588. How do you get that so quick? I'm still looking around, going like, what's going on? Where do I go from here? 1, 4, 2. Like, I don't know what number to start with to try and like start it off. Um, 8, 9, 6. Oh yeah, I guess it had to be. Okay, so 572 or 592. Like, couldn't the 2s be here as well? One, 6. I love a good 616 reference. 8, 9, 3, 6, 6. Means this would be the one. Seven, 8, 2. Wait, why 782? Could 2s not also be in here? I'm off. I might be back later. I don't know. Have a good one. Go spy everyone. All right, Kiwi. I'll see you later. Like, why couldn't it be 722 or 752? Why is it 782? 2 can't go in 992. Two can't go in 992. Not in 792. Oh, I see. So it has to be that 2 for that row because it can't be any of the other 2. I see what you mean. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, I understand now. Oh, wait, I think I missed one. So 782, and then we got 686 or 696. 686 and 696. They already have numbers in there. 994. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. So we need a 3, which goes there. We need a 7, which goes there. And then we need a 2. One of these is a 2. And one's an 8 and one's a 9. Yeah, it could be any of them. 289 goes in all of those. Just make a note of that just so I can remember what numbers go there. $386 or $396. $8.6 or $3.96. We already have a 6. We already have a 6 for this box. One, 1, 6. Ah, yeah, you're right. 486, 496. The 6s go either there or there. Okay. So we need to try and find the 6 here because there is a 6 there or there's a 6 there as well. So we need a 1, which is either there. Oh, actually, it has to be there. Okay, so there's a 1 there. We need a 5, which is either there or there. And we need a 9, which is either there or there. 7, 4, 1. Yeah. Yeah, we got that one. You're going to redo your banner a little bit. You'll be off, on and off while doing your edit. All right, Sky. Have a good one. Oh, by the way, I heard back from the Fiverr guy who's redoing the line work, and that should be ready in the next day or so, from what he said. 719 only. So why can this only be 719? Why couldn't the 9 be here? Oh, because there's already a 9 in that box. All right, I'm an idiot. Fuck. Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I'm so bad at this. 375. Nine, 9, yep. Disregard my last 4 messages. Okay, okay. Will do. Yeah, I didn't see the 9 in the big box. So this has to be a 1. This has to be the 2. This has to be the 4. Really? Am I missing something? Oh, this already has a 2. Okay, never mind. This has to be the 1 though. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8. Damn. I thought I was onto something there. 7, 3, 4. Possibly. Eight, 5, 7 or 8, 6, 7. One of these is a 7. There can't be a 7 across there. There can't be a 7 across there. So this could be a 7 or this could be a 7. Should help us work it out. 8, 6. Oh, 8, 7, 2. Okay, which would put the 7 there. One, 2, 3, 4, which would put the 5 there. There we go. Still doesn't help us out with the rest of it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Find an 8 for this box as well. Actually, 8 has to be the bottom row. 7, 3, 4. Yeah, it's still possible. Okay, so 5 can be there or there. Which means if we can find the 5 down here, we'll be able to get the 5 up here as well. Five, 7, 2. Okay. So we got 1, 2. We need 3s. 3 can only go here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 6, which can only go here. Means the 9 goes there. Three, 2, 6. Yep. And then this has to be a 1. This has to be a 4. This has to be the 5. This has to be the 9. Really? Oh no, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, this has to be the 1, right? Oh, there is already a 6 in here. Okay. Never mind then. Well, the ones has to go there. The 4. Has to be in one of these 2, I think. Yeah, which means the 4 can't be in this row. And it can't be up here, which means the 4s can be here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 can't be there. 5 can't be there, so this can also be a 5. And then 7 can't be across the top. Can't be in the middle, so 7 is either there, there, or there. Wait, this doesn't make any sense. So if the 1s can only be across the top, the 4s and the 5s can only be across there. I mean, I guess this could also be a 4, right? No, because the 4 can't be there. So if these can only be 7s, 3, 7, 3 or 3, 8, 3. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would, hang on, what numbers do we need here? We need a 1 and a 5, right? That would have to be 1, and that would have to be 5. Means that we can remove the 1 from there. And if that's a 5, then that means that has to be 8, which means that that has to be 5. Means that that has to be 8, and that has to be 4. Means that that has to be 4, and that has to be 6. One, 2. We got the 3s here. 5, 6, 7, and 9. This can't be, so this is 9. Means that this has to be 7, which means that this has to be 3. Means that we have 1s to find here. 4. And a 9. This has to be 9. Means we've still got 1, 4s, and 5s. Two, 2, 1. It's possible, but it could still also be the first one. It could also be here. 5, 4, 7. Yeah, you're right. The 7 would have to be there. Need a 2 and a 3. Actually, that can't be 3. Need a 1, 2, 3. We need a 4 as well. Five, 6, 4. Four. 6, 5, 3. Could the 3 not go there? Like, is that not also a possibility of being a 3? Well, the 3 couldn't go there, the 3 couldn't go there. Because this can also be a 3, right? Five, 6 can't be 2. Oh, you're right. So if that's 4, so 6, 5, 3, 6, 4, 2. Okay. This would be 4. Oh, that makes this 2 and this 8. So we need a 1 still. The 1 is either of these two. This long row. We need a 3 as well. Oh, this has to be 3. Means this has to be 1. Which means this has to be 1. And this is 5. We get 1 out of there. 4 and 5. This can't be 4s, so this could be a 4. This could be a 4. 5, 1. 5, 1, 3, yeah. 3, 4, 7. Here. Make this a 4. Make this a 4. Which would make this a 5. Make this a 5. Would make this an 8. Aha! There we go. Wow, that took ages. That one took so much longer than all the rest. In fact, it took as much time as the first two combined. Oh, actually. Oh, no, that's not right. And this could be a 2. This could be a 2. This could be a 3. This could be a 3. Six and 8. This could be a 6. Be a 6. Be a 6. Could be an 8. This could be an 8. One, 2, 2. Well, this can also be a 2 as well, can't it? I mean, all of the top row can still be a 2. If I'm looking at this right, which I'm probably not. I'm just a sucker for punishment. This one went really easy yesterday, which means it's probably going to be terrible today.
spent.
Oh, Jesus. Six, 8 can't be 6. Oh, you're right. EGC Warrington, thank you for the follow. Same with 6, 7 can't be 6. You are also correct. Which means that this has to be 6. Which means that this has to be 8. Means that this has to be 2 and this has to be 3. Ah! There we go. Off to a good start, I guess. 1, 2, so we need a 4, 4, 7, 9. So 4 or 4, 7, 7. These can both be 9s. This one can be a 4 or a 7. 596 has to be 6, so 993. Yeah. Yeah, 993. Right. 5, 7, 6, 7, 5, 7. Means we can roll out 3s along here. This could be a 3. Oh, actually, no, this one has to be 3. Never mind. 6, 5 can't be 4. Oh, you're right. 6, 5 can't be 4, which means it has to be 7. Nine, 7, 5. Maybe. I wonder why I didn't put a 5 in there. Oh, I should probably take that 6 out of there. Need 2s along here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need a 5 as well. 5, 5. And what's the other number? A 7. Go there or there. 9, 8, 1. Oh yeah, it has to be 1. You're right. You're right. 3, 3. Yes, yes, yes. 9, 8, 1. Yeah, 9, 8, 1 and 3, 3, 1. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3. So 4 can't go there. 4 can't go there. So 4 is either there or there. 3, 3, 3, 3, 5. 3, 2, 5. Oh yeah, because the 5s has to be either there or there, which means, yeah, you're right, it has to be there. Nine, 1, 6, 9, 8, 5. 9, 1 can't be 6. Do you think it's 9, 8, 5? Why can't it be 1? Why can't 9, 1 be 5? 316 or 376? You're right. It's next to a 1. What do you mean? So you think this one is 7 and this one is 5? Because it's next to a 1? Hmm. Five, 6, 9. Wait, these could still also be 4s, right? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Find a 7. This has to be a 7. 9. Which means that... Can't this be a 9? I think this could also possibly be a 9. 811 or 821. Yeah. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it needs to be 2. So this is a 1. Hey, you're right, demon. How's it going? Wait, hang on. I just need to make sure that this is the real demon and not the fake demon that somebody else made an account for. Yep, that's the right one. Where did Sudoku come from? Mate, I told you Sudoku was going to be a thing that I was looking at doing, and here it is. We got like a rules thing and everything. We found out a way to make it stream friendly. Eight 817 917. 817 917. Put the wrong number in. 817 917. Yeah. 917 is what I was saying before, and 975. Yeah, but there's no... I can't see any basis for that. Like, I don't see how 917 and 975, like... Like, I don't see how you would work that out. Actually, that can't be a 1. Why do I have a 1 written there? Yeah, this has started to lead to a bit of a standstill, hasn't it? Wait, hang on. We need to work out if there's a 4 or a 9 in this row, right? Which means there must be a way to work out whether the 4 or the 9 goes in this row and in this box kind of thing. So whatever this one is also this one. So there's got to be a way to work that out, right? 4, 5, 5. 4, 5, 5. Or 7, 8, 5. Five, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hmm. Two, three, four, five. Need 6, 7, and 8 as well. Oh, this has to be a 7. Means this has to be a 5 and this has to be a 7. Middle box, left middle must be 1. Look, there's a thing right there. Like right here. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Look right here. I assume you're talking about this one. I mean, it's possible. I just don't know how much I trust this to be a 1. Well, actually, I trust it pretty well. So yeah, all right, you're right. Seven, 1, 5 or 7, 3, 5. 1, 5, 7, 3, 5. Actually, it can't be 7. That's not 3. There we go. 7, 3, 5. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need a 6 and an 8 as well. So this could be 6 or 8, and this could be 6 or 8, right? And then I think this can also be 6 or 8. Still need to find a 6. This has to be 6, right? Oh no, because this can also be 6. Well, it's not that I took your advice in box 9. It's just that I couldn't see any justification for it being 7 and 5 like that. Like there was no reason for it to be 7 and 5 like that until I worked out that this one down here had to be a 7. Because you weren't explaining it. Because from all I could see was that it was a guess. The reason you gave is because it was next to a 1. Ignore 433. Sure. 764 or 794? 764? 794? What? There's already a 4. This is the one that's annoying me. This line and this line. We've worked out if this is the 6 or this is the 6 yet. Because as soon as we work out if this is the 6 or this is the 6, we'll be able to tell which one's the 4. 964, 894. Really can't count the big boxes. Oops, 864. Also, I can't say. So 864 or 894? Or 894. Okay. Wait, it can't be 864. Yeah, it'd be either this one or this one. Yeah, it'd be 874 or 864 or 894. I guess these could all be 2s as well. Why was yesterday so much easier? Wait a minute. If 9 can only go here or here or here, then these have to be 9s. And this has to be the 4. Right? Because if the 9 can't be anywhere in this box other than here, then these two would have to be 9s. This would have to be 4, and this would have to be... And then the 6s would be either here or here. Yeah, there we go. So 1, 2, 3... Yeah, this would have to be 4 here, and then this would be the 6. There we go. Okay. Getting somewhere. Means that this isn't a 9. But 9 could still be here, here, or here. Okay. Does that help solve any others? I don't think so. Yeah, this hasn't quite gone as well as yesterday's, unfortunately. Has to be 894. Can this not be a 4 anymore? 7-1 can't be a 7. Oh, this one can't be a 7. Yeah, you're right. Be 894. I obviously didn't mean to make you doubt yourself. Okay, so if this can be a 5 and this can be a 5, and this can be a 5 and this can be a 5, this can also be a 4 and this can also be a 6. One. Who's can only be in this row? This can be a 2. This could be a 2. This could be a 2. 3. 4s. Need a 5 along here as well. 5 can either be there, there. 6, 7. We need an 8. That can be an 8. And that can be an 8. So 2, 4, 5, 8. Oh, and a 9. 2, 4, 5, 8, 9. 4, 5, 5 must be. No, because it could still be 4, 4, 5 and 4, 6, 5. Can't it? Oh, no, I see what you mean. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. It does have to be a 5. Because there needs to be a 5 in this row, and it can't be here, and it can't be here. So yeah, 5 does have to go here. You're right. Just still on it. Well, this might be a different difficulty one than than we were on before. This is now the last one. This is the hardest difficulty one. Which is a lot harder than yesterday's, I'll tell you that much. 4, 2, 6. Yeah, this has to be the 6, and this has to be the 2. Oh, you went 10 minutes into difficult. Okay. Yeah. Well. Yeah, we're still trying it. It's not gone well. One more. 112, 193. 19193. We got 195. So yeah, that can't be 3. It has to be 5. be 9. Yeah. Means that that's a 5. And it means that's a 2. It means this is either a 6 or an 8. And then this is either a 6 or an 8. So 6, 8, 6, 8. 6, 8. Must be a way to work out which one's the 6 and which one's the 8. 2, 9, 9. Yep, you're right, which means that this would be not a 2 and not a 9, which means this would be the 8. Why did I only have an 8 up here? 2, 8, 2. 4, 1, 8. That would make that a 6. That would be an 8. We need a 3. Neither of these. Do you have a number for this one? 1, 2, 3, 9. This would be the 9. This would be the 3. No, really? Oh, it's already got a 9. Wait, hang on. So what are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, wait, wait, what? I'm so confused. I'm missing a 9 and a 3 on this row, but a 9 can't go into either of these, which means that this has to be a 9. Which makes this a 3 and this an 8. Who told me 418? I got an answer right for the wrong reasons. 4, 3, 3. Actually, wait, 4, 3, 3. Yeah, my bad. So I was looking at 2, 3, 3. So 8, 7, 9. Then 8, 1, 6. 5, 4, 2. Four, 4, 8. Or 6, 6. And that would be a 3. Okay. Make this a 7. It can't be a 2. And that can't be a 2, so that has to be a 5, which means that the 2. So we would need a 4. This would have to be 4, 8. And this would be 4, 5, 6. This would be 8. This would be the not a 9. This would be the 3. This would be the 7. God damn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. That took so long. So long, in fact, my game stopped doing the thing. Also, I'm 100 from last year. I'm gonna need to have some words with Sky. All right. She made me fill out this questionnaire thing yesterday. And now I'm getting bombarded with junk emails about my mental health.
We're good to go.
You know, you still didn't explain your reasoning for Block 9. So you say you're quick work with Block 9, but... I didn't see it. But yeah, that last one was pretty terrible. Oh. The tunnel ends here. So does that mean this is the entrance to Zeiss? Never answer questions online. It's almost as bad as random clicking on YouTube videos. It's true. True. Hey, I was right, wasn't I? Yeah, but it's less about being right and more about why you were right. Why would you leave your browser history open? Also, what are you clicking on that would make your browser history so incriminating, eh? Click on one cooking video, you get 1 million. Oh, I get that. I watched one Dragon's Den video, and now I just keep getting recommended Dragon's Den videos. I watched one. And now I keep getting loads. It's right into the basement of the central facility. I'm excited to see it. Central, oh, the factory, not facility. It's the pride and joy of Zeiss since it's an industrial city. But it was big, but that's about all I really know. Oh yeah, it's really huge. Anyone who's not used to the layout could get lost in a hurry. There's a creepy thought. I'm beginning to worry whether or not we'll really be able to make it to the guild. The way out to the city is up on the first floor. I'll show you how to get there. Thanks! Let's go in. I am a fan of Dragon's Den. Doesn't mean I want to watch 1 million YouTubes about Dragon's Den. Also, yes, Duncan is the best. I'm also a big fan of Peter. Right, elevator, right, basement, Norman workshop. Alright, let's go to the basement workshop. You find the recommend algorithm pretty good. Pretty much never use a normal subscription tab anymore, only the start page. Really? I only really care about watching things that I'm subscribed to, so I've never found the recommended thing to be that helpful. I used to use the expression, and just like Duncan, I'm out. And people would always say to me, what does that mean? I was like, Dragon's Den, Duncan Bannatyne, I'm out. The reason you get the US Office videos. Never even watched the show. Me either. I tried. I really did. And here's the thing, right? It was the same for me with Breaking Bad. So I usually, what I do is I will give a show 3 episodes to entice me, you know, make me watch a TV show, get me into it, that kind of thing. I tried so hard with the US Office. I even watched 6 episodes of the US Office, and I was just like, I don't like it. Or like, I think I watched maybe the whole first season. Was that only 6 episodes? I can't remember, but I basically watched enough episodes where the person who told me to watch it was basically saying to me, oh, no, you just need to completely ignore the first season. The first season is terrible. It gets good after that. I was like, no, fuck you. If I have to watch an entire season of shit in order to get to the good stuff, the show's not worth my time. And it was the same for with Breaking Bad for me. I watched 6 episodes of that show, which is double the amount I normally give a show. And I just couldn't get into it. And everyone was like, no, it gets really good now. I was like, I don't care. The issue I had with Game of Thrones as well, actually, because I haven't watched... I didn't watch any of Game of Thrones since the end of season 2. And the reason for that is completely the opposite to what usually happens, where it started off really good and then just got progressively worse from there for me, and so I just stopped watching it. I watched season 1 and season 1 was great. I watched season 2 was awful, so I was just like, I don't care about this show anymore. I also tried to watch The Walking Dead as well. I barely made it through the first episode where I was just like, no thanks. Alright, so almost the entire factory is completely automated. I just see there are lots of Auburn factories. They make everything from lights to airship parts. That's awesome. A little overwhelming, but awesome. So I need a major staircase through our door. If you want to go up to the ground floor, just go back the way you came. I was hoping to buy something from someone down here, but I guess I can't. And the door's locked. Hoping for a secret chest. Should watch The Boys. Yeah, I've been told that I need to watch The Boys, but I read the comic book, so I feel like I don't need to watch The Boys. Yeah, I absolutely didn't miss watching Game of Thrones in the slightest. I didn't care about spoilers for that show. I pretty much know everything that happens in that show. I'm glad I didn't watch it. What's this room? This is the elevator. It can take us from the basement to the roof. Can't say I've ever seen one of these outside of the mines. This one seems super high tech. Well, this is Zeiss. This is a central factory. I'm sure they have quite a few of these. They have more than one? It's the latest model too. Maximum weight capacity 50 Torum. Can handle even heavy industrial equipment with no problem. I don't entirely get it, but it sure sounds impressive. How do we get it to move? Just pick which floor you want on that panel. Let's see, you want to go into the city, right? Take us up to the first floor. Okay. Whoa. It's like reading Spider-Man and not watching the movies. I wouldn't say so.
Check out the size of this place. This is the Central Factory's main floor. It's where the reception desk and consumer maintenance windows are. Although, to be fair, I haven't watched either of the latest Spider-Man movies. Like, I didn't watch Homecoming, I didn't watch Far From Home. And growing up, I loved Spider-Man. Spider-Man was the best, but... We just said, okay, reminded me to me what okay. Okay. No one gets a happy ending. Depends where you go. Oh, wait, okay, you meant the other thing. Right. It's where the reception desk and consumer maintenance windows are. I see, so we can get our town from here. Oh, Tita! Miss Hazel, there you are. Supervisor Travis has been looking for you. He'd like for you to go straight to the operations room. Okay. I will. Sounds urgent. Thank you for showing us around. It's no big deal. It's the least I can do after you beat up those monsters for me. Well, we're planning to be in Zeiss for a little while. Would you mind if we stop by to see you again? I'd love that. Bye-bye then. What a sweet kid. I get the impression she's a lot tougher than she looks. I agree. I always wanted a sweet, lovable little sister like her, instead of, might I add, an obnoxious little brother. He's saying things like that, but you're the one who's always following me around. If you want to be more like a real older sister, you need to get your head out of the clouds every now and then. Look who's talking. Anyway, all sibling rivalries aside, want to head into the city? At first, I'd like to switch assignments at the guild, just so we can see if there's any new information on the Orbman or Dad. Sounds like a plan. Aha! Oh, I can buy an HP 3. No, I can't buy an HP 3. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, I can buy a Confuse. Can buy a shield 2. I don't really need to. I can buy a sleep. Sleep is pretty cheap. What else can I get? EP cut 2? Sure. EP 3? Ugh. Hit 3. Okay, everything's super expensive now. You liked Homecoming, but you missed Far From Home in the theaters. We'll have to catch it later. Guys definitely wants these two get down that hot dog. I want the opposite. It'd be weird if these two got it on. You've been up all night, so you're off. Have fun. All right, TJ. See you later. Have a good one. Bye bye. Already got the Trails in the Sky hentai in pre-order. Who pays for porn, eh? No one. That's who. Oh, what's this? That is an escalator. Some kind of moving staircase. It is a really long climb, so I guess it would be tough without it.
Yeah, but to have the whole thing moving underneath you, this place has been full of surprises ever since we got here. No kidding. Okay, so we got the guild, we got the church, we got the hotel. And then the green ones are the shops. There we go. Gurkha knives. $115 up to 140. Okay, maybe I will get another one of those. These are what I just bought. Just one, I just bought some new armor. Okay, let's get rid of the rest of this stuff. So I'll keep hold of the craft cannon, and I'll sell the rest of this stuff. Get myself 2 pairs of these craft shoes. There we go. So we sell the double spikes. There we go. And then we got the bar. And the general goods. Alright. Racer Guild, here we go. Hi there. Pardon us. See, we're finally here, I see. Estelle, Joshua, welcome to Zeiss. Huh? You know us? I've already been briefed of your arrival from one Jean at the Ruin Branch. A girl with chestnut hair tied in twin ponytails and a boy with black hair and amber eyes. That is you, is it not? Okay. My name is Kilika. Zeiss welcomes your service. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, same here. Pleasure is ours. I know you've only just arrived, but I'd like to proceed with the formalities of changing your affiliation. You'll just sign these documents. Okay. That should do it. You're both now affiliates of the Zeiss Regional Guild. There are no urgent matters that must be seen to currently. You're free to check the bulletin board and work at your own pace. It's kind of disappointing, but hey, a little peace and quiet can be a good thing. Alright, I had a question to ask. About Cassius, correct? You can read minds! Did Jean tell you about him too? The whole sordid matter. I'm sorry to have to say that Cassius is not currently in the Zeiss region. He only stops in every few months or so. Figures. That just leaves Grancel, or maybe. I believe I might be able to provide you with a lead in another matter. Please take this. What's this? It is a letter of introduction to the head of the central factory. One Mr. Murdoch. He is basically like the mayor of the Zeiss region. Is this in regards to the matter of the Black Orbment? The story of the mayor's residence paint here is a very mysterious item. I suggest that you consult with the factory chief and see what he has to say. Oh, you've really got this all planned out. Do you have some kind of superpower, Kilika? My business is to provide support for bracers such as yourselves. I simply decipher the intelligence that's provided and pass it on, as the mandates of my job require. Wow. We really appreciate your assistance. Think nothing of it. I trust that you will return to assist us should a major incident occur. Aha, you can count on us when the time comes. Well, do you want to go ahead and see the factory chief? Sounds good to me. So, I'm seeking an interim librarian with keen investigative skills. Anyone who wishes to apply, see me in the archives on 2F. Please understand too, you may be asked to pick up some slack on a few odds and ends before the real work begins. Ferocious monster known as a chronocider has been spotted roving the Trat Plains Road. How do I get to the Trat Plains? Right there. Oh yeah, I should probably see how close I am to leveling up. I'm actually pretty close.
We're good to go.
You've lost interest already. There we go. Level 20. Terabomb. You have found zilch. Nada. Nothing. Carnelia Tower and the Wolf Fort. What am I looking for? A chronocider. There is. Try again at the weekend. Didn't realize there'd be 4 of them. Ah, disagree with that.
Come on.
Oh damn. I don't think there's a couple of I don't think these two have had a single attack yet because of the flickers. Ooh. Golden armor. Okay, they are both going next. Slow this one down. No, he's re-upped his golden armor. Watch me miss. Nope, got him. Now I should just be able to flicker him down. Aha! Okay. So I'm gonna just over a mode and cute bunnies. It's killed a lot of cute things. What? How dare you? I've never killed anything that didn't try to kill me first. Self-defense, I swear. Also, looking at it, it's not that cute. Let's be real. Look at it. It's not that cute. See what I mean? It's pretty horrible looking, actually. I did the world a favor.
That's that. Let's move out.
Look, let's face it. Everything in World of Final Fantasy deserved to die. Okay, so I need to go see Constance in the archives on the second floor. I'm guessing that's at the factory. Two F. Are you Constance? Excuse me, we saw your request on the bulletin board. Oh my, you're here already. I only just put in the request a little while ago. Just come in to change assignments so we're ready for work. We get started? Yes. About hiring a temp librarian, right? Mm-hmm. Consider it a favor, sure. Archives laying down some books to various central factory departments. Get them past the due date, get the books back. Should be on the 3rd floor design room and the 4th floor lab and clinic. Yes, just come back once you have them. Sure. So what was it? 3rd floor design room. There we go. And then lab and clinic on the 4th floor. So there's the clinic. Where's the book? There it is. Kitty Talk for Dummies. There's the lab. Easy. Never a doubt in my mind. Ah, are you done? Yep, brought them for you. Good, now we have all the books again. I thank you for your assistance. Is that it? I just having some significant problems. What is it? Need some overdue materials. The book in question is called The Herb or Woodpecker. We'll make a note of that. Alright, Herb Woodpecker. So it's a book on birds, right? Have any clues for us? As a matter of fact, take a look at this. Approach the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond and you shall receive. Can you write that down? What the heck is it? It was written on a card that was taken from the book. I imagine it's some kind of hint as to its whereabouts. A hint of bad poetry, maybe. It was only borrowed because someone with way too much time on their hands wanted to hide it somewhere. may have to search every nook and cranny in Zeiss. I'm sure you'll find it. Like Zeiss the city, or... Approach the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond. A mountain village pond. Oh, there's stairs as well. Interesting. So I need to... Oh, maybe Elmo Village? This is a mountain village. And I need to find... Find a pond. Ah. So this is a hot springs, not a mountain village pond. Seems very mountain villagey, but I don't see any ponds about. How long do I have on this one? Did they actually tell me the... Oh, so Zeiss is the entire region of Zeiss. Well, in that case, I have no idea where to find it. Unless it's in the middle of the hot springs, which I can't get into yet. Oh wait, this is a pond, right? Ah. More bullying of the local wildlife. How dare you. Look, it's me or them, okay? And I choose them.
Let's move out. That's that. Let's move out.
Have I ever had any interest in the Disgaea games? No, not particularly. And it's funny because someone else actually asked me that yesterday. I think it was Chino. Chino asked me about Disgaea. But yeah, I've never played it. It's not really been my thing. Like even this, I don't like. I generally don't like RPGs that make me move during combat. Like I'm not one of I'm not like a tactical RPG fan. But yeah, I've never really looked at Disgaea and gone, oh yeah, I like the look of that. Okay, well there's another pond over there. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what it wants me to do here. Plus, aren't those games super long as well?
That's that. Let's move out.
I think. See, the thing is, I think I've seen a speed run before.
That's that. Let's move out.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen a speed run of one of the Disgaea games. I can't remember which one. 5, maybe? But that's pretty much it.
We're good to go.
I think I tried to play one once. Did not go well. You were the ones Petita before, no? Welcome to the Central Factory. Can I help you? We are from the Bracer Guild. We'd like to meet with the factory head if we may. Reach into a pouch, pause for dramatic effect, then flourish the introduction note to meet the factory chief. Roger looks stoic. Try not to roll his eyes. Be just a moment, please. Please all use the intercom, keeping one wary eye on Estella all the while. So, I'm terribly sorry to bother you during your... Yes, sir, the people from the Bracer Guild are... Yes, sir, right away. Thank you for waiting. Factory Chief Murdoch will see you now. His office is upstairs on the 2nd floor. Didn't think he'd see us so quickly. I'll keep him waiting. Isn't this also where the library was? Yeah. Well, let's add another one to the list. To be fair, I've been going for 6 hours, and that was the first crash. That's not bad. We're currently sitting at 10 crashes since I started. God damn it. I'll be back in a sec. I may have just accidentally set fire to my beard. Maybe. Ah, shit. I loaded the wrong save. See, the thing is, you say giving up on a side quest, say goodbye to class 1. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get class 1. Secondly, I'm pretty sure I need to go to the hot springs to get this quest. So approach the man of stone standing in silence within the mountain village pond, and ye shall receive. See, I don't know where the mountain village pond is. I assume it's the hot springs. Again, I could be completely wrong. Do you have any idea where the mountain village pond is? You know what? Just because you've said it now, I'm going back to that village. You brought this on yourself. Oh, there is another road, actually. Hang on. I'm just going to go check this village one more time. And if it's not in this village, I'm going to go check the other road, because the other road might lead to another village. Okay, so. Nothing in that shop. That's not a pond. That's not a pond. This is a house. Oh, God. Oh, wait. I can go down here. Ooh. That looks like a pond to me. Aha! Found a package wrapped in oiled paper. Inside was the woodpecker. Hey! Hey! Hey!
That's that then. Let's move out.
How dare you? I was never a scrub lord. How very dare you? I found the book. Yeah, we read it. Brought you your book. Please take a look. Certain. Yada yada. Oh my. Indeed the right book. Thank you for finding it. Was there any doubt? Gonna be a wild goose chase. I can leave the rest of the work in your hands. Right, wait, what? What rest of the work? There's more? Traditionally, the researchers would hide 3 books. That leaves us with 2 still yet to be found. Did I not tell you? This is most definitely the first I've heard of it. How odd. We are already aboard the ship, so to speak. Incoming support. So, but we have to deal with another unhinged person's idea of a game. Just like back in Ruin. I need to worry. The next book's hint has no words. Proof is in the pudding. See for yourself. What the hell does that even mean? You've got to be kidding. No comments or anything? Name of the book in question is Hertz Adventure 2. Hertz Adventure. Only the first part remains in the library, so it gets quite frustrating having to listen to patrons ask about the sequel. Another brain teaser. Cool. So it's 4 circles with an X in the middle, and yes, I understand that X marks the spot. What's out here? Oh, it's another gate. What's out here? Wolf Fort, Cornelia Tower. Just find 4 pillars or something. Yeah. I just want to see what's over here. It's the Wolf Fort. Oh wait, hold up. Okay, I mean, if that's not 4 pillars. Whoa! Don't move. Oh, you son of a... Please tell me that still hits him. Nope. Where did you come from? Oh, he's scarpered. Hot damn. Sapphire talisman. And a package wrapped in oil paper. Hertz's Adventure 2. Right, where was this chest you said I missed? Over here? Ah. Near the wolf fort. No. Back a ways. Oh, this one. Oh. More monsters. Oh, where do you think you're going? What? They lived? Hmm.
Let's do this!
Might have been a bit of a waste, but aha! Oh, you want some?
We're good to go.
There we go. A black bangle. Right, let's go give this chick her book back. Nah, no healing. You know what? I can actually do this for free. So if I go back to the basement and back out here and go back into the tunnel and go over here. And then... Wait, where is it? Sure, it's around here somewhere. My... Oh, there it is. There we go. I'll just heal for free. Right there. little bit of a trek, but it's fine. I should just be able to avoid everything. Because I don't even need to look at the screen, I just need to look at the map and I can pretty much avoid every enemy. You're thinking if you should sell Ni no Kuni on the Switch. You haven't even got it yet. Why would you think about selling something you don't even have yet? It's going to arrive on Friday. Instead of selling it, just cancel your order if you don't want it. Did you find the book? Yes, I found the book. The genuine article, there's just one left. I'll spare you the teasing this time. The last one is entitled 31 Cypress Trees, and here's its card. It's got more of that unusual writing on it. Ah, you, 31 cypress trees nestled atop this grassy hill, afflictions of far-off lands. You can't remember where you bought it from. You should have an email confirming your pre-order, surely. Third floor in a barrel. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Workshop, design room. Don't see any barrels in here. Barrels? Lab? Clinic? Yeah, even if you pre-ordered it 3 months ago, you should still be able to look in your, you should be able to see your emails and see where you pre-ordered it from. So it's not on the third floor. It doesn't seem to be on any floor. It sounds like a lot of work to go through your emails and find out where you ordered it from so that you can cancel your pre-order for a game that you no longer want. Why do you do these things? see when you're in ruin. Oh, it's the orbital gun guy. Okay. It makes much more sense waiting for it to arrive than taking it to a store and selling it there. It absolutely doesn't. What do you mean? It absolutely in no way makes more sense to do it that way. It makes the opposite of sense. You did it for Soul Calibur. That doesn't mean it makes sense. Where the hell is this barrel? Maybe it's just not in this building? Maybe I need to go to a different building. Yeah, I don't know. Let me have a look. Maybe there's one at the landing port. See, even the 8-ball knows the truth. Oh, barrels. Yeah, what about the hotel? The hotel does not have a third floor. What is this? General goods? Couple of barrels. Maybe the 3F doesn't mean third floor. 3 FL barrels. Soldat Army Road. There's a lot of people here. Aha! Found it. That's the last one. Now we can finally finish up our work for the librarian. Oh, what's wrong? There's a card stuck in the book. Something's written on it. You've done well, though I know you not. I salute you for coming so far. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a quartz researcher and a criminal who hid the 3 books. I've used the riddles as a way to find someone intelligent who I'm going to trust my way. No, take care of an examiner. If yes, found this package by sheer chance. How embarrassing, and lucky you. Please return to the 2nd floor archives in the central factory. Okay. And I got Impede 3. Do I have Impede on anyone? I do. Ooh, Aerostorm, eh? Okay, now I just need to work out why this was 3 FL barrels. I guess it's still 3rd floor, but just in a different building. I guess that makes sense. This game needs some sort of fast travel system. Like, I know I'm already running pretty fast, but it needs like a dedicated, oh, fast travel back to town kind of thing. I think I've been spoiled by other games that have that feature. Here's your damn book. Oh, perchance have you... Yep, we have the last book. Just to be sure, please take a look. This is definitely it. I'm impressed you actually found all of them. Take some perseverance and patience. That's all we found. It's right in the same spot as the book. Perhaps this is a clue to his motivations. Regardless of the reason, you've done a great deal for me. You can keep the quartz in return for having taken up so much of your time. We need... That's the lot. Okay, I'm grateful. Thank you again. Feel free to stop by. Pleased to be of service. Huzzah! Now I can finally go to the office. After I've been to, you know, the guild to hand all these in. Report! Hey! 3rd class. Deathblow 1. This is the one that I was told is really good. And I feel like I want to give it to you. Actually, if I give it to him instead of poison, Yeah, he gets Clock Up EX and Anticept All. I have Death Blow 2. Yes, but Death Blow 2, I have 3 of them. It has a 100% chance to kill an enemy, but it breaks afterwards, whereas Death Blow 1 is just like an auto attachment to my weapon. Which means that I'll have a 10% chance to kill an enemy with every attack. Which is good. Pretty good for Joshua when he gets his second S-break attack. Yeah, the only reason I've put it on Estelle is because of her hurricane attack. So because her hurricane hits multiple people multiple times, it's I feel like it's going to be good for her. But right now, anyway, until I get Joshua's second S-break. I've been waiting for you two. Estelle and Joshua, right? Yes, nice to meet you, sir. Sorry to bother you at work like this. No, don't worry yourselves about that. The Bracer Guild and Cassius in particular have done a great deal for me in the past. It'd be rude for of me not to welcome his children. You know Dad? I guess you might say that. He was my benefactor. It's no exaggeration to say that the Central Factory produces the finest ornaments in the land. Naturally, the confrontations over our craft have never really stopped. And if we had a problem, we'd always contact the Relent branch and have him come over. I see. That explains all the business trips then. Wait, hang on. Why would they contact the Relent branch to get somebody from the guild here? There is a branch in this area. Where is my mouse cursor? There it is. Now my benefactor's kids come to visit me themselves. So what can I do for you? I'm happy to help. Thanks. It's kind of a long story. And they explain everything. See, well then, would you mind if I had a look at this ornament? Sure. You produce it and hand it to him. Now this certainly is an oddity. It's obviously made from modern materials, but the caliber isn't inscribed anywhere. Caliber? You mean the numbers that are carved into the ornament's frame? Exactly. It's almost unheard of for an ornament to be produced without them. It's not just in Liberor either. Most other nations on the continent are the same way. It's been a tradition dating back to when the ornaments were first invented 50 years ago. Don't say. You're right, there are numbers right there. Crazy. You mean to say that you never noticed in all this time? Oh, you hush. Seriously, is it really that strange for one to have no caliber on it? It's like I said earlier, Zolfa. You were right, yes, and that's not up for dispute. But from what I could tell, it was a guess. That's the thing I'm disputing. It's not about whether you were right or not, it's about why you were right. Because I believed you. There was just no reasoning behind it. Alright, very much part of the production process that goes for any Orbital factory. It's as if this one were a prototype. so I'd imagine it wasn't made to entertain at birthday parties, if you take my meaning. So less with the sweet and awesome and more with the stabby hurty, got it. Of course, I can't say for certain without looking inside. What is it? Ah, I can't find the maintenance cover. And now that I really look at it, it has no seams at all. How the hell was this thing made? I don't see any way to check out the inside of it. Oh man, would it be possible to cut it open? That might work, yes, but I'd hate to just break something belonging to Cassius like that. Oh, okay. Maybe we should let that professor handle it. Oh right, the one mentioned in the note. He should be able to tell us something. There was a note that was included with the orbment. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis. You wouldn't happen to know this Professor R is, would you? Oh, let me think. From the letter R, the people that Cassius knew, it must be Professor Russell. Also, who's Professor Russell? Wait a second, how do you know this guy? I don't, but I know of him. He's known as the person who brought orbital technology to Liberal in the first place. Never doubt you and you'll do fine. Like I said, I didn't doubt you. I didn't doubt that you were wrong, I just didn't know why you were right, that's all. And in Sudoku, I'm not just gonna guess an answer and hope it's right and be like, oh, yeah, you were right. Oh, look at that. It's not like the crosswords. You know your stuff. As I'm sure you know, orbments were invented by Professor Epstein, and Professor Russell was one of his disciples. 40 years ago, he brought the orbments and his knowledge back, and that's why Liberal's a technological advanced nation. You might say that he was the father of the Orbal Revolution. Now that is impressive, and I had no idea that Dad knew anyone like that. Even so, it worries me a little that you'll be letting the old prof handle this orbment. I have no idea what it is really. Huh? How to put it, for good or ill, he's a certified genius. When he gets an idea for a new invention in his head, there's just no telling what he'll do. Much like the time when he was developing the first orbital airship. How far off? I guess that lost happened. I'm sorry. I'm sure that he'll be able to figure this thing out. Go find him and ask him about it. Can't hurt. Thanks, Chief. Where should we find him? Testing. Oh, good. Actually, I've been looking for you. Sorry to bother you, but can you come here? Alright, I'll be waiting. Did you just call the professor or something? Oh, no. He actually has a private workshop in town. He has all the latest technology at his disposal, so I know he can figure out something about that thing. Must be. Wait, then who did you call? His granddaughter. She works here at the factory. Bet it's Tita. I'm sure the child will be happy to show you the way. The child? Ah, told you. You? Oh, Stowe and Joshua. You mean that you know each other? Yeah, we only just met a little while ago, though. And I guess she's the professor's granddaughter? Exactly. Tita, I've been talking with Stowe and Joshua here. I'd like for you to show them the way to your house. See, Grandpa? Okay, I will. Appreciate it. You learn anything? I'd love if you came and told me. As an engineer, I'm extremely curious to know more about this. Sure. You'll excuse us then? Didn't think you'd be coming, and you're even the granddaughter of the famous professor. No wonder you're so comfortable with orbments. Yeah, oh come on. I'm still just studying under my grandpa. By the way, do you braces have business with my grandpa? Sort of. The situation is kind of complicated. We can explain everything once we see your grandfather. Okay, my house is on the southwest corner of town. Get off the escalator, go straight until you reach the south entrance, then turn to the west, and there it is. Got it. Okay, so I should be able to give her a new weapon. Let's give her... Let's make her attacks fire-based. And water-based. Haha! Can't go wrong. Tita has basically become a Volcanian at this point. Hey, this is my house. Wow, nice place. Professor Russell is here? No, I think he's in the workshop. Through this door. Go and say hi. First, upstairs. Hello, Professor, where are you? I'm home, Grandpa. Grrr. Okay, maybe this way. Grrr. Ah! So this is the Professor? Nice to meet you. My name's Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. We actually came to get your expert opinion on... Got it! Eh? Ah, I did it. It's finally complete. That's right. Who's the man? I'm the man. Yes, I should start testing it at once. Whoa. Hell? Sorry, Estelle. Grandpa kind of gets into a trance when he's working, and he doesn't really notice what's going on around him. I think he just finished up the device he's been working on for the past few days. I see, he really is something. Oh, he's something, alright. I'm so embarrassed. Grandpa, there are some people who need to talk to you. Hmm? Oh, Tita, you've come at just the right time. I need your help with compiling the data for these tests. Grandpa, this new invention will actually block a biosensor orbman's detection facilities. It emits a unique orbital force field that deflects the force that a biosensor sends out when it scans. Oh, really? Yes, really. Since when do I overstate my own accomplishments? Now, come on, we got testing to do. Right. Hey, no, never mind. I think we should just let them be for a little while. Hey, you with the black hair. Me? Who else? On the upstairs bookcase is a notebook entitled Orbital Energy is Applied to Force Fields. Go get it. Go on, be quick about it. Wait, young lady, you with the antenna hair. Antenna? Oh no, you didn't. Quit farting around and make some coffee. Why should I have to make the coffee? I take it black, by the way. I want it clear as mud. You're not hearing a word I say. Fine, whatever. Yep, perfect. All set, Grandpa. Just as fast as ever. Ah. Where are Estelle and Joshua? Who? Come to think of it, I do vaguely recall a couple of young folks. Murdoch sent along some fresh faces then, I presume. Grandpa. Wound up as assistants to the experiment after some small but relatively harmless explosions and some singeing of the eyebrows. The day gave way to evening. Haha, sorry about all that. I just assumed you were both new employees at the central factory. It's only natural that you wound up being drafted as assistants. Yeah, this is no laughing matter, especially since the only thing you had me helping with was making coffee. Girls can bang metal parts together too, old man. Relax, Estelle, we got some valuable experience out of the deal in the end. How often does one get to participate in startup tests on a brand new type of orbman after all? Well now, you're a bright lad then, aren't you? Want to give up this bracer nonsense and start off in the field of orbital engineering? Grandpa, I'm sorry guys. I guess I got caught up in the moment too. You don't need to apologize, sweetie, but I thought the father of the orbital revolution was going to be some really amazing man, not some old fart with attention deficit issues. Please, you're too kind. Moving on. So I'm being paid a visit by the children of Cassius. That's quite the surprise. You really do know our dad. Yes, from way back when. I've known him since his army days, some 20 years or so. I've met him too. He had a really nice mustache, right? Don't know if I'd call it nice so much as suspicious looking. But if he's known Dad for that long, it looks like we'll be safe and trusting you-know-what with Professor Russell after all. Yes, I have to agree. What are you talking about? What is it you wanted my help with? Well, explain the whole sequence of events, yada yada. I see. Wow, a pitch black orbment. Most intriguing. With no inscribed caliber or seams. Look at that frame too. Without a word, he pushed the blade's edge against the outer shell. Wait, what are you doing? A special alloy steel cutter. Just as I thought. Here, take a look. Peer inside the black. Huh? There's not even a scratch. The frame is made from some type of metal that I've never encountered. Opening it up for a closer look is going to be quite the task, I think. That's just crazy. Can't find some way to open it, we'll be right back to square one. Well, I can certainly spend some time trying. First, I think that maybe we should put it under a measurement scan. A what now? A huge piece of equipment you saw when we were working on the experiment. It can gauge orbital energy activity in real time. Making my head hurt with your techno babble. Just tell me what using that thing will accomplish. To put it in layman's terms, it allows us to see just what this orbment does. We won't be able to draw any definitive conclusions just from measuring what kind of orbital activity is occurring, but it's a start. And that should give us a major clue. So without further ado, Grandpa, shouldn't we have lunch first? Sure. So Joshua, you're both welcome to join us. I can't promise it'll be anything special, but sounds great to me. Can even help with prep. I've got a bit to do while lunch is prepared. No, I want to see it too. No fair working when I'm not around. My house, my rules. What's up with these two? No, I see where she gets it. Now, if everyone's ready, let's get started. Start if you'll put the orbment on the stand. Okay. Like this. Yes. Are you ready, Tita? All set. Good, good. Now commencing orbital force measurement test on the black orbment. Sounds great to me. Had a musical note next to it. You sing those lines. No. Black orbment. So that's going to be the official name after all. But using it officially is so boring and simple. Why not something cool like Dark Thingy of Impending Doom? No, no. Simple is best. Anything longer than black orbment would just be annoying to say. Look at her. She's all anxious to start. Alright, let's begin. You'll activate the scanner, please. Okay. Output set to 45. Put all measuring equipment on standby. Roger. Done. All measuring equipment is calibrated. Okay, from here on out is the real deal. Since no direct input or output was detected, all we can do is measure how the central crystal circuit responds. See just how much this contraption is really worth. Sure, in a good mood. And click. Hey, it's all glowing and stuff. I get it, it's putting a major strain on the crystal circuit. The teacher, any readings? Yes, but they're kind of weird. The tachometer needle's shaking like crazy. Now it's spinning around the dial. What? Okay. Yeah. What's going on here? Joshua, is that the same black light from before? What? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Shut it down! Shut it all down! We've destroyed the town. Grandpa, it won't take any more of this. We have to shut it down. Don't you dare. Just a little longer and we'll have something. Wait a second, all the lights in town are going out. Huh? What in... Wow, we have no choice then. Terminating the experiment. Oh, they're back on. Let's see the readout. Nothing! It didn't record anything, and the only thing that kept working was the scanner on which the black orbment sat, but even that... Well, as for everything else... But it looks like the experiment's finished. What's outside? Fine, all the lights are back, like nothing happened. There's still a lot of people panicking, though. Okay, just what the hell was all that? That was what I should dub the Orbal Shutdown Phenomenon. The what down? I mean, how everything's inside... How everything inside all the orbments just stopped working at once. So the the black orbment did this. Yes, I've no doubt. I would never have dared to guess that its effect would be so extensive. There's definitely more to this than I expected. Interesting, most interesting indeed. Only you would think causing a blackout over an entire city is interesting. Professor! Ah, Murdoch, just the man I wanted to see. The feeling is not mutual. Every single time you invent something, it means trouble for me. What the hell were you up to that would cause all of the power downtown to go out? How rude. It's not even my fault this time. See that there? That's the black orbment, and it caused this. Okay, I get it. If that's the root of this, then it's genuine extenuating circumstances. But it still means that this was your fault. Ah, nuts, you got me. That's it? They're just okay again? Are they always like this? This is so embarrassing. So the first day in Zeiss kept everyone busy. Due to how late it was, Stowe and Joshua stayed at the lab for the night. Oh, man. Ugh. I need to get a new chair, I think. Ugh. You know what? I need to go grab some lunch, actually. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Wow. One of the downsides of having lunch while I'm playing a game that I need to voice all the characters doesn't really give me a chance to eat my lunch very efficiently. What food have I got? I have myself a cheese baguette with a bit of salad cream. Yesterday was such a crazy day. I was surprised enough at the town. I really wasn't expecting to deal with anything like that. Yeah, no kidding. But back on the subject of the Black Orbment, much more powerful than I'd ever imagined possible. Yeah, what's the prof gonna do now that his equipment's gone all kaflooey? Good morning, guys. Morning, Tita. Good morning. Quite a big day yesterday. No kidding. Did you guys sleep okay? Yep, like babies. Is the professor already up? Oh, he left for the central factory early this morning. Said something about how he was going to expose all the Black Orbment's secrets. Wow, looks like getting roared up and roared over and over by the factory chief yesterday didn't even put a dent in him. We really appreciate both of you taking the time just to look over something a couple of relative strangers brought you. Oh, it's fine, really. Grandpa's investigating out of pure curiosity more than anything. I should go to the factory myself once I'm done with breakfast. What do you plan to do? Actually, we'll be coming with you. Want to know what's really going on with that Orbment too. Maybe there's something we can do to help. Yay, then you can come with me. Oh, I almost forgot about the soup. Just a second, you two. I'll bring you breakfast as soon as I make sure it's edible and not on fire. Who has soup for breakfast? What is this? Why is it showing a picture of that dog and then talking about... Yeah. Your school is getting a mascot. Is it a dog? Guess that's what the smell is, but man, what a cutie. I wish we could take her back with us to relent. She could be like a pet, cheering us up whenever we're feeling down. That's kind of creepy, Estelle. And now that we've had a good breakfast, off to the central factory. Before we do that, I'd like to check in at the guild. I think it might be best to report on what happened yesterday, just to be on the safe side. Hey, would you mind if we stop by on our way? Sure, go ahead. So what kind of dog are you guys getting as a mascot? Is it one of those? Good morning. That was some day yesterday, wasn't it? When you're ready, we'd like your full report on it. Business as usual, Kilika. I've heard the basics from the factory chief already, but I'd like to expand that account with some first-hand details. I see, so the Orbment was sent to Cassius in secret and was in fact something dangerous. The guild is very interested in these developments. We need to continue working with Professor Russell for the moment. We thought you'd say that. When we have more information, we'll contact you immediately.
Who? Oh, that guy. I see. The shot that the head teacher decided to get a dog for the 2 schools. Wait, what? 2 schools? Thought there was only 1. Shouldn't the mascot be something badass like a kangaroo? I don't know. Just get a giant fire-breathing dragon to be your mascot. Sorted. Mr. Russell is a workshop on the 3rd floor. Okay, 3rd floor. Oh, the school's divided in 2, I see. Ah, another failure. Grandpa, we came to see if we could help. Oh, hello, Tita. You two are here as well, I see. And I say, we were worried. What are you working on? So as you can see, I'm trying to cut into the Black Ornament, but it hasn't been going very well. What seems to be the problem? Up to demonstrations in order, and click. Oh, what's that thing? It's a circular saw, made of a special alloy that can cut through basically anything. That ought to do it then. It stopped. Thought that might happen. It's on a small scale, but it's the same phenomenon as yesterday. It seems like the Black Ornament is blocking the functionality of the other ornaments, interfering with them in some way. And I doubt it was solely made for the purpose of killing the lights. Yeah, but Grandpa, doesn't the effect spread like it did last night? Yes, good thinking. This interference with nearby ornaments seems to spread out, moving from ornament to ornament like chain lightning. Put the range at about 5 ARG. But if there are no ornaments powered on within that range, well then that's where the effect stops. See, that makes sense. However, even with that knowledge, there's no way to know why it causes machines to simply stop without getting a look inside it. 150 is considered lower around these parts for a primary school. A couple thousand? Let's see, my primary school, let's see, there was 6 years. No, it wasn't 6 years, it was 11. No, I was 11 when I left. So yeah, it was year 6. Year 1 to 6. And there was like 2 classes for each year. So that was like 12. Actually, I don't even think there was 2 classes for each year. Hang on, let me have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were 10 classes. There are about 30 students in each class. Yeah, I had maybe like 250-ish people total in my primary school. Maybe not even that. Even with that knowledge, there's no way to know
It's very troubling. Is there any way to destroy the thing? Maybe with a good scream and a really hard whack? That'd be ridiculous. Didn't you see the big sword did out exactly nothing to it just a moment ago? Oh yeah, anyone sort of trying fire? Maybe it'll melt down in a blast furnace or something. If we did that, the insides of it would melt too. Oh yeah, well, it was worth a shot. Actually, it might work. Really? Another way to burn it open? No, that's not what I meant. Orbal power, that which drives orbments to work, can't be used for this problem. We'll have to find a way that doesn't rely on any orbal energy. Is there even such a thing? A combustion engine. It's a device that burns fuel to generate energy. The idea's been around for a long time, but it's very inefficient when compared to an orbal engine. However, all you need to work on them are standard tools. Neat. I get it. Fire is the key. Grandpa, I've never even seen one of them. Pretty certain that there's one under study in the central factory workshop. Oh, you'll need to get the fuel as well. Oil? No, it's called gasoline. It's extremely flammable. It's likely a tank or canister of it stored in reserve. I'll start getting the tools ready. Anything we can do? You can go and get the engine and the gasoline. It's going to be heavy, but your braces should be strong enough to move it. Give it to us. Where do we find these? Let's see. I forgot. Had to say it. If you look in the operations room, you could probably find them. The heck is an operations room? It's a room with a bunch of Orbal computers on the 5th floor. There are all kinds of information there for safekeeping. Leave it in your capable hands. Making coffee, fetching stuff. Well played, old man. Well played. Let's go find this operations room. To the 5th floor, though! I had a student that was American who came to our school, and he was a bit shocked for the fact that paper, books, pencils and all of that were provided by the school. Remember all the teachers hating you because you used to befriend kangaroos. Nice. Yeah, in primary school, that all of that stuff is generally provided. In secondary school, the only thing that gets provided are the books. Wait, Zolfa, you know what we mean when we say primary school, right? Elementary school. Yeah, basically the school that you go to from the ages of like 4 to 10. 4 to 10 or 11, something like that. Sorry if I don't voice act this bit, I'm trying to eat lunch. Hey, good morning, Travi. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. James was the one who developed the cable unit after all. Even being acquainted with him results in no end of trouble. Peter, on the other hand, is an incredibly sweet girl, just an all-round good kid. From year 1 to A level, we could borrow the books, but the rest we had to buy on the stores you went. Ah, okay. We have to stand around talking in. I mean, I could easily say no to that face, to be fair. No, I did that one time. One time. Him with the old, what do you want, dog? Need to be turned into Peter. Are you wishing death upon me? Is that what I'm hearing? How do you know, Zolfa? How do you know that Peter doesn't kill people? You have all sorts of cute aggression with your dog. Aquila's a member and he assures me of your fair treatment. Well, I gotta say, I'm not convinced. What about this? Where's the dog? Wait, is this your Instagram account? I think you've got me confused with somebody that wants to be around people's pets. I want to be as far away from just about every pet there is. All right. All right. Let's have a look. Okay. I was talking to Zolfa. Zolfa said just don't let ghosts near your pets, people. I was having a go at him because I don't care about pets. I can appreciate this dog, though. Dog's pretty cool. Wow, the bio really doesn't lie, does it? Get ready for a lot of cars and my dog. Pretty much all it is. Let's see. What is the best car on here? The best car. Oh, easy. Easy. I have found the best car picture on this entire Instagram. It's this one. It's this one right here. This is the best car. What do you mean it looks like the car from Back to the Future? How dare you? No one else wanted him when you got him. You were his fifth home in 3 months. Doesn't have anything wrong with him. Ah, okay, yeah, that is a little bit weird. You found what you're looking for. That's like a magic box. Orbital computers are really something. I understand that Professor Russell's teacher, Professor Epstein, was responsible for the original concept. Yeah, it was Professor Russell's talent that made an idea into reality. Only his presence of mind were on par with his intelligence. Ideos doesn't want to bestow 2 blessings on one person. By the way, where can we find the guy who has one of these combustion engine thingies? Maintenance chief, right? Where is he? Currently overseeing the airfield, so you have to go there and speak to him. So the gasoline is likely in Ormond Manufacturing in the basement. Talk to the staff there, I'm sure they'll be happy to get it for you. He's down at the airfield, working on a combustion engine, gasoline is in the basement. Got it! He knew all of his hand commands and verbal commands. No food, aggression, house trained. Doesn't tear anything up or bark at things. Best boy, yeah, he sounds alright. Since he hasn't left his house in cities and secretly aggressive. Look, I'll tell you one thing right now, this very second, alright? There is no way in hell I'm secretly a Grinch, alright? I am openly a Grinch. And I'm happy about it, alright? It's supposed to be the airfield, right? Destroy his phone. What's his name? He only likes dogs when he uses them to pull a sled when he's going into town to steal Christmas gifts. No, I would never do that because that would involve me leaving the house, and that's not something that I'm about. You fly at westbound airship just departed a few moments ago. Indian airship, actually, we need to talk to Gustav. I mean, the maintenance chief, he's not here at the moment. God damn it, where is he? He went to the Leiston Fortress 2 or 3 days ago. Some kind of repair emergency on a military patrol ship. I forgot to say, it's in the largest base of the Royal Army out by Lake Valeria, up in the north parts of Zeiss. Wonderful, you won't be coming back from there anytime soon. So what do we do about the professor's request? Don't know anything about that, but the chief is actually on his way back. He just sent word to us. Oh hey, airship. Speak of the devil. What a coincidence. People don't like animals because of bad experiences with them. I mean, I could use that as an excuse and say, oh yeah, I had a really bad experience with an animal when I was younger or whatever. I don't think I've ever had a bad experience with animals or anything. I don't know what it is. I just don't... I'm just not a big fan of animals. I mean, I used to be when I was a kid. Maybe... Maybe it's because of, you know, depression and becoming a grumpy old man because of that. I just started to hate everything after a while. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I hate people more than I hate animals, so... You've been attacked by a llama. Wow. Outsiders got it in for you. You push your limits at zoos and fairs. Oh, you don't mess with birds. Okay. Right, I'm not quite sure where this came from, right? But I heard when I was a kid that it was good luck to be shit on by a bird. This is what I heard when I was a kid. How is that good luck? I don't know. Because a bird, because think about how big the world is. A bird just happens to shit on you. Justifying bad luck. Maybe. But my brother once got bird poo on him, on his little finger. He was just walking across the school field and a bird shit on him and it hit his little finger. And he was like, that's got to be super lucky, right? And I was like, I don't think that's how that works. But do you guys remember anything like that? Well, like back when you were at school, do you ever remember hearing like schoolyard rumors that back before the internet was a thing, that you just had to believe, you know? Because there was no way of verifying it, because the internet wasn't really a thing. So you just kind of had to be like, oh yeah, that's probably true. I can think of two very specific examples that I heard at school and just believed all throughout my life until the internet was a thing, and then realized they were absolutely not true. One of them is Pokemon related, which I think is pretty funny. Actually, there's two Pokemon related ones I have, and one that isn't Pokemon related. One of them was that you could, in Red and Blue, you could catch a Mew by using strength on the truck next to the boat. Like the SS Anne, there was like a little patch of land that you could go to with a truck. And if you used strength on that truck, you could move the truck out of the way and there was a Mew under it. And it's like, that's definitely not true. The other one was that Splash is a move that doesn't do anything unless it's used by a tentacle. And I don't know why I believed that, but I believed that for longer than I care to admit. You didn't hear either of those. Okay, did you hear this one then? Did you hear the schoolyard rumor that Marilyn Manson had his 2 bottom ribs removed so that he could suck his own dick? Because I know everyone's heard that one. Because I definitely heard that at school. I'm pretty sure everyone heard that at some point. You forgot about it. Well, it's not true, but yeah, I heard that back at school and believed it for a really long time. The Mew thing I think is true. It's definitely not true. Not a single part of that is true. Other than the fact that there is a truck there, that part is true. But you cannot use strength on that truck to move it out of the way. That is definitely not true. Both of the Pokemon ones are not true in any way. Well, I mean, all of them are not true, but it's got work arms all over it. They mentioned there's a central factory vessel, the Leibniz. The same model as the public transport, so it's had several modifications used for large-scale maintenance and transport. A flying factory. The maintenance chief is on that airship. That's right. Has a chance you need to talk to him now. Do. Thank you. Let's go. What do you want? The Leibniz is a mountain of parts stored on it. It's dangerous, so stand clear. We're looking for someone. Isn't there a maintenance chief by the name of Gustav on this ship? What do you want with me? Oh, that's convenient. In Mortal Kombat, you could somehow get into the pit and fight Smoke. Oh, I remember that one. Yeah. I remember. Oh, I remember something like that. Wasn't there one as well where it's just like in the first Mortal Kombat game, if you made it through on the hardest difficulty with a perfect every round, you could fight Akuma or something stupid like that. There was something like that. You could fight like a character from another game. There was some real stupid stuff going around back when I was at school. You're running errands for Russell, are you? Combustion engine. You got good timing. I'll give you that. Huh? Hang on a second. Well, he's just gonna give me a combustion engine. Do you actually have one packed onto this ship? Looks like it. Was he just gonna hand it over? Here you go. It's a heavy beast though, so be careful. Oh, you weren't kidding. Well, we can still manage to carry it. Got some spirit to you for such a young girl. Ha ha ha! I like it. Thanks. It's a pretty interesting little coincidence. That old fart wants this thing right after I got it back from the military. Huh? From the military? Yeah, this thing was on loan to them for a little while. They were using it for some kind of research. As a matter of fact, I only just got it back today. Lucky for us. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Now we need gasoline. Let's go check down in the basement workshop. Thank you, Mr. Maintenance Chief. Sure thing. Give my regards to the old man. Alright. Basement. You. Excuse me. What's that? May I help you? Explain, yada yada. You need gasoline. I think we have a tank of it back in storage somewhere. I'll check. He's in. This is Faye. Got a request down here. We still have that tank of Calvard gasoline there in the warehouse, right? Can you send us some? Yeah, enough to carry. Thanks. Sending some right now. Sending. Holy. There we go. Aha! Gasoline. This gasoline? So that's what sending is. Hang on, let me see if I can... That must be like... Oh my god. I'm just looking at this website. Okay.
34 memories from the 90s that will make you miss school terribly, apparently. Number 1. Walking around the playground chanting, "Who wants to play Stuck in the Mud?" with new players joining like a conga line. Once you had gained sufficient players, the bell inevitably ringing before the game could commence. I don't really remember that. I remember Stuck in the Mud, but I don't remember the conga line bit. Feeling like a class celebrity when you had a new pack of smelly gel pens and your math sheet smelled of blueberry. I remember that. The exhilaration in assembly when it was announced that the fields were no longer out of bounds in summer at break time. Hell yeah. I remember that. The desperate concentration during a tense game of slaps. Oh. Ugh. Loved a game of slaps. Tidy up time being the most active part of the day with the looming threat of having to stay behind for 5 minutes, spurring you into action. You through completing an exercise book and the first page of your new book being achingly neat. Oh yeah, 3 bells for a wet lunchtime, meaning the assembly hall was going to be a scene of anarchy for the next hour. Vicious rumours about injection and the relief emerging from the medical room alive. Pimping up your typed up homework with word art and hilarious clip arts you had written drowned in a sea of cartoons and giant tiles. A slow countdown to lunchtime during period 3 when it was Turkey Dinosaur and Smiley Face Day. Sheer voodoo magic of these bad boys. Oh, I remember this pen. God damn. Like this side was the pen and then this side would... having a pen that you could erase. Oh, it was magic. Practically dislocating your arm from its sockets when you really knew an answer and making every strained, desperate sound possible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember my hand shooting up and you would almost be at the point of standing up just to get your hand the highest it could possibly go so that because you really, really knew the answer. Looks of grief exchanged when your playmates when Red Rover was officially banned by school. That I don't know what Red Rover is. The malice and hatred you felt for students in other houses and your range of injustice when more people from the other houses were granted house points than you. Oh yeah, absolutely. Pressure including all your friends' names in your story for English and inventing pointless filler characters just so no one felt left out. TV trolley was brought into the room. It didn't even matter. There was a science documentary on wood. You got to watch TV. Oh, yes. Mastering the backwards roll to the wide applause of your awestruck classmates. Oh, yeah. Swagger you had when you were selected to write something on the chalkboard. Oof. Oof. This is just primary school memories in a list. Nailing group show and tell presentations by taking turns to read out one word each at a time. The utter terror of forgetting your PE kit and having to borrow a smelly set of school spares. See, this was the really weird one. I've never encountered having to borrow spares. You would literally just do PE in your t-shirt and pants. It was the worst thing ever. Friday assemblies where instead of singing Jesus kind hands, well, Jesus hands were kind hands, you got to sing classics such as There's a Hole in Your Bucket. The most exciting thing about school trips being the special packed lunch you had brought, even if you'd packed lunch every day at school. Oh yeah. The agony of choice when trying to select the one game or toy for the last day of term to take in, Game Boy or Buckaroo. Often required a strategy meeting with friends beforehand. Unleashing the inner animal in ourselves in sports day when asked to climb into a sack and run or balance a plastic egg on top of a spoon. Reminiscing about the first weeks of term when finding old worksheets during the ever so often clear out
your desk. The discovery that Look and Read actually aired on TV before you watched it at school and feeling like a complete boss when you held the spoilers for Through the Dragons. Don't know what that is. The puffed out chest of importance when asked to go and collect the register or to take the message to another teacher. Oh yeah, absolutely. One that goes, if your hand's bigger than your face, you have cancer. Oh, one of those, yeah. Thinking that the Pokemon / Pog / Tamagotchi crazes would never end and that your impressive collection would mean that you would remain popular for life. I mean, Pogs died out. Tamagotchis died out. Pretty sure Pokemon's still a thing. And if you collected Pokemon cards as a kid and you still have them, they're probably worth something. New kid being treated as the chosen one and running home to tell your parents that you had been chosen to look after them on their first day. Sleepless night of not being sure if the next day was an own closed day or if it was all just an elaborate ploy to make you look foolish. Art lessons involving joys such as sequins, glitter, PVA glue, and poster paint. I hated art lessons. Pride of standing in front of the whole class when you got a 10 out of 10 on a spelling test and being able to look down on the failures beneath you. I do that anyway. The Mega Math songs all together now. 2 times 2 is 4. 2 times 3 is 7. I don't know what that is. Knowing that your best friend at school would be your best friend for life. Now you're trying to recall their name. Wow. Wow. I mean, to be fair, the cards never meant much to me because I collected them, never once played the Pokemon card game. I still, to this day, do not know how to play it. I do not know the rules to the Pokemon trading card game, even a little bit. Look, all I know about the Pokemon trading card game is that the first Pokemon pack of cards that I ever opened in my entire life, I got a Charizard, okay? That's all I know. Collected them and only learned to play through that one Pokemon Game Boy game. Nice. I never played that Pokemon Game Boy game because I never knew how to play the card game, so I was like, nah. You're a Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh kid? Me too. Not so much Magic. I was Yu-Gi-Oh. Semi-professional Yu-Gi-Oh player right here. You remember those Digivice toys that scan barcodes you could get more Digimon? I do remember. My brother had one. I never had one, but my brother had one. We had the little Tamagotchi Digivices though. Oof. Those were cool. The biggest disappointment when we first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh was that there were actually rules. See, here's the thing. When me and my brothers first started playing Yu-Gi-Oh, we didn't know what the rules were and only had Japanese cards. So it was one of those situations where we were playing the Yu-Gi-Oh game without rules and Japanese cards. So it was like we were doubling down on not knowing what the fuck we were doing. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. We're just like, this 8-star monster? Of course I can just summon this without having to sacrifice. What do you mean? Anyone interested in buying Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Yeah, Sky's been trying to get rid of 3,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards for about 6 months now. Yes, well, of course, getting all of the infrastructure in place was a gigantic pain in the... Aha, I can only imagine. We have to be on our way. Thank you for your help. No problem. I don't know what you're using it for. Be careful. It has a tendency to fireball. Alright. So, back to his office, I guess. Oh yeah, Sky for some reason doesn't want to sell them online. I've tried. We've brought what you asked for. Excellent. Thanks. Weren't kidding about how heavy this thing was. Yeah, brew strength was... your brew strength was most useful, girl. Perfect timing too, as I've just finished preparing the tools. Set up the engine, put the gas in it. A few finishing touches. So we're basically gonna burn this thing to death. It's really clunky looking. All of these engines look like this. Yeah, it converts the energy given by the burning gas to power the tools. So this way you won't need orbital energy. Yeah, we need to let's flip the switch. And click. This thing sure makes a racket. It's definitely a lot louder than orbital engines. That's one of its drawbacks, yes. But I doubt we need to fear activating the black augment. Let's get started. Ooh. Whoa, that's some serious sparkage. Shut it down. Let's see how much physical punishment it can take. How much punishment our ears can take as well. A tiny scratch. That's it? That's it! I've come up with a new recipe. I remember your best trade ever. You traded 4 pieces of Exodia for 5,000 plus cards. Chicken and 3 Legend of Blue Eyes. For first edition. Holy crap. I mean, Sky, you do realize that what Zolfa just offered you was literally the same thing as selling them online. Not in my heart. Selling them to someone they talked to more than once. That's true. Yeah, I guess that works. Last time I sold something on eBay, the person gave me a 5-star review and said, everything worked fine. It was great. Got here really speedily. Smells like smoke though. And I was like, oh, okay. My bad for smoking like a chimney in the same room that the item happened to be in. My bad. I'm never selling anything on eBay ever again. Made of is tougher than anything I've ever seen. If we keep at it, I believe this would work. We're going to go through quite a few saw blades though. It's going to be a real test of patience then. Professor, can I talk to you for a sec? Oh, it's Murdoch. Yeah, that's me, smoking like a chimney. Have you never heard that expression before? Smoking like a chimney? You already finished the modifications? Of course I have. Remember who you're talking to. What is it? Is something wrong? I just received a message from the hotel in Elmo. The Orbital-powered pump that supplies the hot water for their spa has broken down. Since they can't make any money like this, I'd like for you to come and try to fix it. Ah, you must be kidding. Damn it, of all the times for this to happen. If you're that busy, why don't you send another engineer over? No, that pile of junk is at least 40 years old. The younger techs have no idea what to do with something that's not state of the art. What a pain in the... Grandpa, maybe I could go over and do the repairs. Repairs? The repairs. You took me there to help with maintenance before. I think it'll be fine if I just go. I'm sure you do a fine job on the repairs, but that's not what concerns me. Agreed. There are monsters out on the roads. Can't just leave Mrs. Mao like this. I guess we're going to. That's the problem. Why don't you let us handle this? Huh? It's a Bracer's duty to ensure the safety of Liberal's roadways. Therefore, seeing that Tita arrives at her destination safely is our responsibility. It's another story. If you're all with her, then we don't need to worry. Alright then, thank you. Sure, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Kids shouldn't sweat the details so much. Ready? Then let's go. Thank you, both of you. Are you trying to offer Travi some Exodias? I think I have an Exodia lying around too. Because, you know, my grandpa's deck doesn't contain any useless cards. Be back soon. Take care, dear. Be careful out there. Alright. It's in a binder. It's true. So, almost sounds kind of fun. There's a hot spring there, right? Right, it's a real nice place. My grandpa's taken me there a few times. Let's set out. Just go out the south entrance, right? Right, then just follow along the south road to get there. Okay, let's get going. Is there gonna be a hot spring scene with these characters? They're just gonna get it on in the hot spring. How much damage you putting out? 390? Tita's putting out 390 damage in an AoE. That's insane. 552! 1 Harpies. Oh yeah, Sky's got all of the Harpy cards. Harpy Ladies, Cyber Harpies, Harpy's Pet Dragon. Some of the cards aren't censored. Oh, get me in. I already had that moment towards the beginning of college when you spontaneously went out and bought all of the new tins when Synchro Monsters started. Oh, I did that too. I did that too. Damn, missed. Probably not gonna kill any of these. Oh no! I actually need to do this, even though she's about to be healed. I needed to do that just so she didn't die to the poison. Another snake. What? So much poison. Poison shenanigans. Hey, a couple level ups. What does Tita need to level up? Oh, she needs 1 XP to level up. Are you kidding me? Eco, are you kidding me? There we go. Oh, that's a surprise attack. Yep. Aha! You're looking for 500, but you can sell them all for 444. Hmm. Hey, Starlight. Welcome back. How did your rest go with your twisted leg? And yes, I am still on. I usually stream... yeah, I usually stream 10 till 6 UK time. So I'm usually still on at this time. I've been starting early for the past couple of days because I messed up my sleeping pattern. So yeah, I've been on early. Like I started at 6 AM this morning. Usually I would start 4 hours later. Oh, what? He ran away. You bastard. I think you scared Travi away. Maybe. Maybe. I doubt that's the reason, but maybe. This is Elmo, huh? I like it. It feels homey. What's that smell? Joshua, did you... Oh, that's just the sulfur in the water. Guess that's what happens when the water pours out of the hot springs, huh? Really? Smells like someone left eggs out in the sun for a year. Well, if I hold my breath, it's not too bad, I guess. It's not as strong as usual, though. There's hardly any steam coming out. Maybe it's tied to the pump breaking down. Want to go ahead and see about fixing it? Key to the pump shed is back at the inn. Mrs. Mao has it. We'll have to get that first. To the inn! It'll be a little for a while. Okay. It was famous. Oh, because of the sulfur. Okay, I got it. That's funny. Funny. Doing the bare minimum at work to look productive. Would you accept £44, Sky? Hell nah. Wow. Rude. I tried to do you a favor. Oh, your leg's going to be a little weak for a while. Okay. But at least 500 in those cards. Grow the collection. I've gotten out of all of that. It took you years to get rid of the collection. I mean, I offered to sell them for you, but you didn't want that either. Hi, Mrs. Mao. Hello, Tita. I'm glad you're here. Mr. Murdoch just got in touch with me a little while ago. True, the professor is making you do the repairs while he's off doing ideals knows what. Yeah, it's not like that. He was planning to come in until I said something about it. Bless your heart, child. I know you spoil that old coot, don't you? He's always been the sort to completely lose himself in his research given half the chance. Energetic old granny, isn't she? He obviously knows the professor. Who might you be? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Estelle, this is Joshua. They're with the Bracer Guild and they're looking out for me. Hello. It's nice to meet you. What do you know? Please, do pardon me. I'm the owner of the Maple Leaf Inn. You can call me Mrs. Mao. Russell and I have been friends since we were knee-high to a grasshopper. Peter here is almost like my own granddaughter. Oh, okay. Alright, Mrs. Mao, is the orbal pump really broken? I'm afraid so, dear. I think the 40-year-old beast may finally be on its last legs. Oh, I want to replace it at some point anyway. Can you handle it? You betcha. Okay, just a sec. Pump shed key. Just go north of the village square, up the hill. The pump shed's right there. Really appreciate it. North of the village. Over there. Okay. Wait, this is the pump shed? Oh, this is the pump shed. Got it. Sure, I'll send them to you and you can pay me when it's sold. I mean, I can try. I have no idea what you have though, so... I'll send it next week. Don't do that. Don't send them to me. Wait, hang on. So you'll send them to me and I can pay you when they're sold. What if they never sell? Do I just have 3,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards lying around? What am I going to do with 3,000? How many cards fit into a binder? I mean, I couldn't put them in my room, otherwise they'd just smell of smoke, and the person buying them would probably be really upset. How many binders do you... How many full binders do you have? And how many pages are in each binder? You have 5 full binders of cards. And each one can hold about 650. Okay. And I need to find a way... I don't know how to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, I still have all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. If I knew how to sell Yu-Gi-Oh cards... I'd have sold mine. Well, I haven't even done anything yet. God damn it. Oh, I'm gonna need to take... I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Don't make me do it. Just get over your own insecurities and sell them online yourself. Yeah. Easy. You just take a picture of all of the best cards and say, look, I have a binder. I have 5 binders. These are some of the best cards. There's 3,000 cards. Give me some money. Easy. Hell, I'll even write the eBay listing for you. You're gonna give me all of your points. That doesn't mean anything to me. What am I gonna do with points? could gamble. Yeah, but I can do that anytime. Like, hang on. Let me just do a thing here real quick. Just do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll gamble all. Damn, look at that. I just lost 500,000 points. Yeah. Shocking. Yeah, flexing my point powers. Take them into a game. Trade them for in-store credit. Case or something nice. Yeah, I mean, for a start, don't you live in London? There's got to be a game. There's got to be a card trading shop in London. Card trading shop, London. Easy. Apparently, you can trade them in a place called Mega City Comics, Forbidden Planet, something called Rough Trade. Trading card buyers, London. Sneak Attack Games. There's something called Sneak Attack Games, which apparently do stuff. There you go, Sneak Attack Games. I don't know, I literally searched trading card shops. I'm now searching trading card buyers, London. And there's something called Sneak Attack Games. Yeah, at Sneak Attack Games, we buy and sell trading cards such as Magic the Gathering, Yu-Gi-Oh, and Pokemon. Go to a place called Sneak Attack Games. Call, give them a call. Do they have a phone number? They do have a phone number. It's actually a really easy to remember phone number. What do you mean I don't want to help you? I'm literally helping you right now. What do you mean? Well, you can also send them an email. You can also send them an email. So if you need to, that is also something that they have available. Here you go. Check this out. There you go. You just click on the Contact Us page, or just click on the Contact Us button. You can literally, you put your first name, your last name, your email, phone number, and then a message, and get in contact with them, and they might be able to do something for you. Yes, I agree. The website design is pretty terrible. What the hell was that? Oh, I had a little pop up. You're texting someone the other day and then they had the call to call you. Yeah, who the hell would do that? Took back my offer. I didn't take back my offer. You denied my offer. Completely different. I offered to do it for you and you said no. And then someone in this chat, who will remain nameless, said, oh no, the offer's still there. I was like, wow. Thanks. Throw me under the bus. Gah. Sends hot water to the inn, to the well in the town square. Let's try the key. We're in. Yeah, I wonder who that could have been, eh? You never notice how odd from the well maintained it is. My girl comes there at least once a year, keep it running. 40 years ago, people didn't really know much about orbments. Grandpa created this orbital pump to show people what difference orbital technology can make to their lives. This probably has some sentimental value for your grandfather, I guess. But it kept in such good condition. Right. When are you getting your timer? Eventually. I'll make sure there are no problems with the impeller or pipes. Do something to help. I mean, it's a one-person job. You guys should just go to the inn. Might be this. What to check next? Aha! It's a surging problem. I think it wouldn't be of any use. Apparently not. Maybe we should take her advice and wait at the inn. Sure. Go wait at the inn. Go have a nice relaxing time at the hot springs. Hello again. How's Cheetah doing? He's hard at work. We figured we'd probably just get in the way, so we'll stay here. You just might be right at that. Not as talented as Russell himself. This looks like a Gamers Anonymous meeting. Do you love lying to your friends, family, and total strangers? Have you ever looked for the perfect field to test your deception skills? Then you'll love Ultimate Werewolf. If you're interested in joining us, we play from 6 PM onwards every Monday night. 27 West Ham Lane, Stratford, London. Bring a friend and leave with lots more. Firstly, I would need a friend. Secondly, I would need to be interested in making more. Ah, they do this every Monday. Also, who the fuck took this picture? This is an awful picture. Soul Drain Lost Art promo available at Sneak Attack Games. And Skill Drain. That's such a great anti-meta card. What is this? Official first Appaloosa of the day opened. Nice looking card, actually. I'll go with you. You'll go with me to a Ultimate Werewolf game, will you? There's a Dragon Ball Z card game. You'd think their logo would be better. Also, I hope nobody that works at Sneak Attack Games watches this stream, because we're just sat here just bad-mouthing their website design, their Instagram. It's, and then we're going to try and get Sky to go there and sell some cards to them. And they'll be like,
Hey, weren't you that person on that stream once that was bad mouthing our entire website? Over an hour journey. That's true. It is over an hour journey, but I'm pretty sure you've traveled further and not made any money. At least this way, you'll be traveling and getting some money out of it. The odds of that would be like getting pooped on by a bird. Yeah, maybe. This is further and beyond where I normally go. Yeah, it's weird because you refuse to sell them online, yet whenever I point out the best place to go to get it done, you're just like, wow. I'm trying to help. It involves you taking a train. Yeah. Do you know what doesn't involve you taking a train? Selling them on eBay. Oh dear. Ed? Who the hell's Ed? Welcome back, Ed. What's gotten you all frothing at the mouth? I wanted to ask you something. Did that lady from Grand Cell leave? Lady from Grand Cell? Oh, the guest from yesterday. She went out for a walk. She hasn't come back yet. I thought so. This is awkward. Isn't she in the village? Oh, well, actually, saw her by the village gate. Said she was going to go and take in the scenery or something. Out on the plains? She'd have to be a fool to go where all the monsters are. You complete idiot, why didn't you stop her? I did. I mean, I tried. She just wouldn't listen. I don't know how seriously she took what I said, but I'm worried. Pardon me. What? You new guests? Do you remember what time you saw that lady by the gate? I think it was right around noon. At least that's when I got back. Noon, yeah, I think we can catch up with her. We should get going before it's too late. Well, we're bracers, if you couldn't tell by looking. We'll head out into the plains and find this girl, don't worry. No kidding. What a stroke of luck. Yes, please. You have no right to even ask for their help. But fine, the guest's safety is paramount. I hate to impose on you two, but please look after my guest. Will do. We'll be going now. Alright, let's go. Let's also save before the game decides to crap out on me again. Oh no, I would have to take all the cards out and take pictures. Nobody's got time for that. You don't have to take all of the cards out and take pictures. You can just take pictures of the good cards inside the binder. This is how you are selling cards, and God knows how you are selling games. Yeah, selling games is easy. Plus, I don't. Right, here's the thing. Right? So Sky pre-ordered Ni no Kuni on the Switch, and it's coming out on Friday. And she turns around to me today and says, I think I want to sell Ni no Kuni. I was like, you haven't even got it yet. Just cancel your pre-order. And she says, yeah, but it was 3 months ago and I can't remember who I pre-ordered it with. I was like, look through your emails and find out who you pre-ordered it with and cancel your pre-order. She goes, oh, but that's so much effort. I was like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do anymore. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Wait, isn't this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh no, I'm supposed to be going to the trap
planes, right? You're glad Red isn't here for this. Yeah, because he would see things my way. So where should we search? Supposedly she was going to take the scenery. She wandered away from where the road's paved. Gonna be really safe, isn't it? But hey, no biggie. Let's find her and bring her back. Hopefully with all pieces intact. Someone help me. Did you hear that? Whatever it was, it's not far. Adios, Daddy, Mommy. Niall, help. Oh, it's Dorothy. Her voice sounds suspiciously familiar. I think you're probably right. Let's hurry. Hey, look who it is. You're getting the... Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. Wait a minute. Let me just mute this game a second. Wait a minute. So what you're trying to tell me is that you're getting the PS4 version and the Switch version. For some reason. And it's just the Switch version that you want to sell. You definitely should be cancelling your pre-order for the Switch version. Even more so now. Ah, it's infuriating sometimes. Ah. Ah. Absolute liability. And how does he feel? How does he feel? Eh? That is shocking behavior. You only bought the Switch because the PS4 pre-order was there. And then as soon as you pre-ordered the PS4 version, you sort of cancelled the Switch version. Go through your emails right now. Find out where you pre-ordered the Switch version and cancel that pre-order. Right now. Right now. Stop watching the stream. Go through your emails. Find out where you pre-ordered that Switch version. And cancel that pre-order for the love of God. For my sanity, if nothing else, please. I told you my plan. Yes, your plan is to pay £50 for a game just to take it into a shop and sell it for probably half that. Why? You're wasting money. Because if I do this, then you help me sell my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I literally have just helped you sell your Yu-Gi-Oh cards by telling you about that sneak attack. That sneak attack shop that buys Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Yeah, see? See? Look, even Shadija's on board. Sending it to you sounds better. Do not send them to me. Because I will do nothing with them. Sky, you have some weird spending habits. Oh, absolutely, right? She owned a game for the PS4 called Dragon Quest Builders 2. She played that game, she completed that game, and then she wanted to play the game again. So I said to her, why don't you just start a new game? Oh no, you can only have one save file, and I don't wanna overwrite my current save file because, you know, I built some stuff. I was like, well, if you can only have one save, no, just delete the save file because you're just gonna build more stuff and better stuff. And she goes, no, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to buy the game on the Switch and play it on there instead. I nearly ripped my beard off of my face. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. She basically paid £50 for a Switch game for an additional save slot. I've never heard anything so ridiculous. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yeah. PS4 lets you store save games in the cloud and have a new local one. And it's weird because she also has PlayStation Plus, and although she never downloads any game digitally, she only ever plays games physically. She has never downloaded a single free PlayStation Plus game because she doesn't believe in downloading games for some reason, even when they're free. She doesn't, so she has PlayStation Plus, and she never uses the cloud download thing. Also, there's an update that gives you more save slots. Jesus Christ. Ah. I'm off to class now. Sky, cancel that pre-order. Have fun in class. See, even if Shadija's saying that you should cancel your pre-order, you should definitely go and cancel that pre-order. The only reason I got the Plus was to get someone to play more games for the trophies, but your internet is bad. That's true. Yeah. Your internet is pretty bad. What do you mean it's too late? What, it's too late to cancel the pre-order? How do you know? You don't even know who you pre-ordered it with. I'm gonna need some proof that it's too late. PS Plus is needed for online in quite a few games. Yeah, but Sky doesn't play online. He only plays single player games. Also, saying that you don't know who you pre-ordered it with means that it's too late. Just check your emails. If you pre-ordered it online, you will have an email confirming your pre-order. If you pre-ordered it in a shop, chances are it was game. And so you should call them and cancel your pre-order. Calling is a no-no. There is no confrontation. There is no confrontation with calling somebody and cancelling a pre-order. It's not like you're making a complaint. You're just calling them up and saying, hello, I pre-ordered a game. I no longer want to pre-order this game. What's the issue? Hey, Falco, wait. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. What the hell are you doing here? A bloody day off? You can look it up in your trash. That's true. You think Sky likes to be difficult? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Emma's birthday yesterday, I had yesterday and today off. Ah, okay. Making her a cake. Wait, you're making a cake? For her? Let's see. I didn't know you could make a cake. Doesn't matter if it'll be shit. Oh, this is the first one you've ever made. Okay. Also, Sky, I'd like to point out I'm not being mean to you. I'm being completely reasonable. Eggshell and chocolate cake. Who wants to eat eggshells? So that's by accident. Yeah. I can see that. You know I don't like returning stuff or cancelling. Yes. Yes. I am aware. Right. Sky pre-ordered the Switch version of Ni no Kuni, which is coming out on Friday. The reason she pre-ordered the Switch version is because the PS4 version wasn't available to pre-order at the time. So she pre-ordered the Switch version. A week later, the PS4 version was available to pre-order. So she pre-ordered that as well. So now she has a PS4 version and a Switch version coming, which normally is fine for her because she likes having games on both consoles for some reason. Now, she turns around to me earlier today and says, I'm thinking about selling the Switch version of Ni no Kuni. And I was like, wait, the Switch version of Ni no Kuni that isn't even out yet, you're thinking of selling it already? And she was like, yeah. I was like, just cancel your pre-order. It's just like, I can't remember who I pre-ordered it with. Check your emails. I don't want to take too long. So instead, she's going to pay £50 for the PS4 version, £50 for the Switch version, and then sell the Switch version for half of that. And get like 20 quid, 25 quid. So I've been sat here frustrated for like 6 hours since she told me. Wow, one of those just instantly died. Oh, she doesn't even remember our names. Same old Dorothy with Chester and Estelle of the Bracer Guild. Ah, I was just teasing. Fancy meeting you two here. Just give me strength not to leave her to the beasts. Be on your guard. Oh no, she doesn't return things ever. Oh, I wonder if I can comment instead. Ah, no, probably still be better to Hurricane. Nice. Yeah, run away, Dorothy. Run away. Now, best I can do is these two. Ha ha! Oh, petrified again. Hell yeah. Man, putting petrify on him is pretty good. Oof. A62. Let's just flicker through this guy. Aha! Ah, the miss. Ah, get blinded, bitch. Aha.
That's that then. Let's move out.
They might have a dress code. You know, it's funny. Back when I worked at CEX, there was nobody gave a shit in that shop, right? So it was kind of like this situation where if we were offering in the shop a lower cash price than they wanted, like if we turned around to somebody and said, we can give you 15 quid for it or whatever, and the person's like, nah, I can't take less than 20. So we're just like, well, we can't increase the price. Like this is the price we can offer. That's all we can give you, kind of thing. And nobody actually gave a shit if I turned around and just said, look, if you can wait 5 minutes for me to get this queue down a little bit, I will meet you outside the front of the shop and I will give you 20 quid for it myself. And then that's how it ended up being. We just used to do it like that. It was great. Yeah, I buy everything digital. I can't even remember the last time I bought a physical copy of a game. Could not tell you. Stream froze, had to refresh your stream as ads now, even with my ad block on. I don't want to support you this much. Well, you'll be pleased to know then, I don't actually get any money for ads. So you're not actually supporting me at all by watching them. So I guess you could feel happy in that knowledge. Although that being said, I am noticing a distinct lack of my face next to your name. I would support, but you weren't streaming Monday or Tuesday. I was streaming Monday and Tuesday. Wait, what day is it today? It's Wednesday today. Yeah, I was streaming yesterday. And Tuesday. Let's see, Monday I streamed 6 till what? 6 till 2, I think. And yesterday I streamed 6 till I want to say like 1:30. Not normal times, no. But you know my sleeping pattern's messed up. I think you know. I think I told you. Yeah, I told you. Yeah, actually, I told you Friday that my sleeping pattern was messed up. So yeah, you bastard. Yes, yes, Dorothy, we are certainly impressive. Absolutely. What's my sound at the moment? Hang on. Would you like me? I'll tell you what. Let's go to open volume mixer. Let's turn the sound all the way down for the game. Okay, let me just hang on. Let me just turn it back up a sec. Let me just click over here. Let me turn this all the way up. All right, it's as loud as it's ever gonna get. Yeah, my sound is the highest it could possibly go right now. Hopefully it won't be too definite. Oh god, it's gonna be
Welcome back!
Ah, Jesus! Fuck! God damn it. Oh my god. Why did I do that? Why the fuck did I do that? Oh dear. Thank you for 9 months. Wait, how? Wait. You're at 9. Did you miss a month? Oh, you were late 1 month. Ah, okay. What game is this? It's all dialogue. You literally turned up when I was in the middle of a fight. What do you mean? But yes, most of these games are all dialogue. You're right. Thanks for the warning. You're able to put yours down to 1%. That's probably for the best. Probably for the best. But yes, this game is mostly dialogue, and I've been speaking the dialogue for most of it. It's starting to get a little bit stressful on the old throat, so I've been kind of taking a little bit easy today and not really saying as much in terms of the dialogue. Yeah, I'm still talking to you guys fine. I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to be a bit more consistent. I need a narrator. That's true. That's true, I do. I need to hire somebody that I can just like get into a Discord call or whatever, stream the game to them in a Discord call while I'm playing it, and then just get them to voice everything. I could probably do that. Like, that sounds pretty easy. Get Outsider to do it. Nah. He'd probably tell me to get the rope or something. I'd get Fable to do it, but I haven't heard from him in a month and a half. I think he might actually be dead. Trails of Cold Steel is mostly voiced. Oh, thank God. Only a month to go before that. If this game takes, if the other two games in this series take that as long as this one. Maybe he's doing something more interesting. No. Not a Fable. You sent him a message yesterday. I sent him a message on the 25th of August, seeing how things were going. Because I know he was doing that play with his wife. Except I'm not sure how long that was supposed to be going on for. I assumed he'd be done by now, but yeah, I don't know. That's just wow. What brings you out here? A little cross-country hiking, maybe? Just. I mean, you don't even know that much? See that you haven't got any more insightful in our time apart. What? The answer is actually that I'm looking for a photograph that the newspaper needs for a special edition. By the way, Niall's the one who assigned me this task. See, so it's work. Okay, but why would you be looking for that here? This wears me out faster than fighting any monster ever did. Oh, poor Estelle. Did you get hurt in battle? Pain, go away. Come again some other day. Or not at all would be better, I guess. I'm not injured. I'm just really aggravated at your utter obliviousness. Oh, it's rare for somebody to get under Estelle's skin this badly. So, why don't we head back to Elmo? Maybe Tita's done fixing the bump. Yeah, let's go back. And I think Dorothy will be coming with us. But I want to stay and take more pictures. We are going now. Maybe he's busy being a husband. Yeah, but he's been being a husband for years. Scary. Oh yeah. I should probably rest at some point. Ah! Actually, just in case. Oh, I just noticed I've actually got a character over 1,000 health, finally. Finally. Oh, look, there's steam coming out. Hey, you're right. It's fixed. Looks like the repairs worked. Now we can finally use the spa. Yay! Life is good again. Kind of overstating things a bit, aren't you? Do you really like the spa that much? Well, yeah. There's absolutely nothing finer than a tall glass of fruity milk after a hot bath. I'm gonna go ahead and get in. Ryan's fixed now. I don't believe you. Don't believe you for a second. Is Ryan fixed by being out of the game? Is that what you're getting at? Also, have you seen the special event that's going on at the moment? Yeah, Lego Bastion. It actually looks kind of cool. So we'll have to do that at some point. I think I'm going to be streaming for another like 45 minutes or so. And then I will be somewhat available afterwards. If you're not busy making your cake. Oh, I just remembered, guys, thanks for coming to help me earlier. I have all my hands and toes and bits because of you two. I have to take some time out for it when I'll be ready for when Gemma comes home. And get some games in probably. Alright. Enough thanks us for having good timing. Man, she can be such a ditz. Ah, that's Dorothy for you. Anyway, let's get back to the pump shed. Okay. Tita? Titta. Probably waiting. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Tita. I'm gonna go for Tita. Are you done with the repairs? Oh, hi guys. Hey, yeah, I just finished. I just have to make sure that the hot water's going where it's supposed to. It's okay, the well in the plaza has hot water. What was the problem? The pump itself wasn't the issue. The crankshaft on the impeller had corroded and broken. I switched it out with a rust-resistant one, so everything should be fine now. Cool, nice work. Shall we return to the inn and let the hostess know? Okay. Okay, man. Thank you, Tita. The pump's pumping like it was just installed yesterday. Not Al Pacino. It's funny because I said okay. I said okay like that earlier and they went, ah, you remind me of Tony Montana. I was like, okay. Okay, man. Ah, really? Please think nothing of it. Well, haven't you grown into such a well-mannered young lady? Thank you two for helping us out with that guest as well. You guys know everyone, it seems. Yeah, I guess we do. What happened? A little bracer business. You two have my thanks. As a way to pay you back, I'd like you to stay here free. No way, really? Man, we didn't tell my grandfather we were going to stay here. Nonsense, I heard from Russell a little earlier. He said the job would take him until tomorrow to finish, and he asked if you could stay here. Grandpa said that? What a sweet old guy. He said that, then I'm afraid we have no choice but to impose for the night. Right in. You can put your things in the yuzu room on the second floor. It'll be some time before dinner, so go take a dip in the hot springs. You want us to take a bath before dinner? I thought people took baths before they went to sleep. What are you talking about? This is a hot springs resort. People expect you to jump in the bath in the morning, at lunch, whenever. Be okay with 3 baths a day here. Really? Well, I like baths as much as anybody, but it sounds a little bit much for me. Shall we put our bags in our room then? We don't have any bags. Just start calling people cockroaches. Mate, what's the best way to say it? Like cockroaches. Hang on, let me see it. Can I Google cockroach. What is this?
You a piece of shit. Tony, what are you talking about? You know what I'm talking about, you fucking cockroach.
Cockroach. Is this the room? This is the room. 4 beds? Dear, Miss Flower told me that she was born off to the east. She moved to Liverpool with her family when she was little. The village has a lot of people from the same area. I thought this village had a kind of unusual vibe, but the food here must be really good. Yeah, but before that, why don't we check out the spa we've been hearing about? Yeah, did you want to join us, Tita? Okay. And go after we put away our luggage. Okay, the luggage is secure. So where's this spa? Oh, there's a separate bath behind the building. It's a big open air bath. Basically outside then. Oh, that sounds neat. Let's go! Nope, not that one. This one. And then over here. Wow, it's already dark. Look at the Eastern style garden. Very nice. Stella and Joshua, hi. Hello, Dorothy. Did you come here to soak in these heavenly waters too? I just love it here. It's so spacious and comfortable. I just wish staying in the hot water didn't make me dizzy after a while. Have you been in here this whole time? Oh yeah, it just feels so good. Who are you, little girl? I don't think we've met before. I'm Tita, nice to meet you. Tita, huh? You can call me Dorothy, because that is my name, for I am Dorothy. I am a photographer for the magazine in Grand Cell. Really? Wow, that must be a great job. It is pretty awesome. Oh right, Estelle, you guys are staying at the inn, right? Why don't we have dinner together? Sure, sounds okay. Would you mind waiting for us? Sure, I'll have some fruity milk in the meantime. See you guys soon. Fruity milk. Fruity milk. Let's see, this is the door to the baths, right? Yep, this is the women's bath and that's the men's. Okay, they're separated. Oh, silly me, I need to change my clothes. I believe this is goodbye for now. Okay, see you later. Excuse us. Oh, who's outside? Ah, that feels so good. Way better than I ever thought it would. I'm not like Dorothy, but I could see getting seriously addicted to this. Ah, I already am. When I was little, Grandpa used to always bring me here. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. Towels in the hot springs is a thing. Okay. Now, where does that door go? Oh, that leads to the open air bath I was talking about before. It's huge. I bet it could fit 10 people at once. Wow, cool. I feel like I could dissolve in this. All this traveling has worn me out. Have you been doing all your traveling on foot? Why not take an airship? For training, I guess. My dad always said it was super important. You mean Mr. Cassius? Yeah, Shara was another student of my dad's. He told her all the time that she should travel by foot. You should see the places you should protect with your own eyes or some such. Wow, cool. Yeah, he was big on impressive speeches, but he knew how to back them up when he had to. Oh, I wonder where he is now. Estelle. Sorry, didn't mean to get all gloomy on you. I'm in training too, and it's not like worrying will do me any good. Guess all I can do is have faith in him. Faith? 'Cause you gotta have faith. Something wrong? No, I'm okay. Oh yeah, I had something I wanted to ask you. Something? Okay, Dish, you can ask me anything. Well, are you and Joshua married? I must have spaced out. What about me and Joshua? I was wondering if you and Joshua were married. What? Why would you ask a thing like that? But you had the same last name. You don't look like each other at all, so I didn't think you were siblings. We don't look much alike because we're not blood related. Our names are the same because Joshua was adopted. Oh, okay. Sorry, I had it all wrong. Boy, did you ever. Besides, he and I are both only 16. Marriage is a subject for way off in the future. Right, I guess you wouldn't get married so young, no matter how much you love each other, huh? Yeah. Ghost wishes they were married? What? Why do I wish they were married? It's weird. Don't marry family, come on. I'm telling you, Joshua and I are not boyfriend and girlfriend. We're just family. Really? What do you mean, really? Sweetie, do you get that kind of vibe from watching us or something? What kind of vibe? Like we're together, as in together. Like lovey-dovey. Hot can't keep our hands off each other. Can't keep our hands off each other together. Well, no, but you're always with each other and you're comfortable with each other and you almost finish each other's sentences. Well, I can't argue with that. But don't you think you could just as easily be how family and close friends act? And anyway, even if we ever did feel like that toward each other. Oh, those are the original pictures. Ah, interesting. Those don't actually look too bad. No, bad thoughts, bad thoughts. She wants it. She definitely wants it. I'm getting so embarrassed by these questions. I always handled them fine before. Estelle, your face is all red. Ah, it's nothing. No reason at all. I mean, it's because of the hot water is so effective. Yeah. Just gets the blood going and staying in too long can make you dizzy. Okay. Wasn't there an open air bath here? I suddenly want to try it out. Let's go. Alright, by the way, Estelle, the open air bath is unisex. Because of course it is. Okay, settle down, heart. I hear you. What was all that about? I've never even thought about Joshua like that before. Ah, stop it, Estelle. This isn't like you. And who's going to be in here? It's Joshua. Ah, this feels great. I love that the bath is open to the outside. It's big enough to stretch out and really relax in. Also, I like how Tita said, oh yeah, the outdoor bath is so big. It could probably fit 10 people in. You could probably fit 100 people in this thing. Like you could fit 10 people in the other one. This one, you could fit loads more. Definitely more than 10 people in this thing. You do know that you're not meant to go swimming, though. You see me doing the butterfly stroke, buddy? There he is. Hey, Estelle, I got in a little while before you. Kind of awkward to be around you like this. But hey, the hot springs work even better than I'd expected. It's good for injuries, and it really helps work out any muscle stiffness. Just the right idea for a bracer, really. You staying silent like that is making this a bit awkward, you know. Egg! It's about to get a stiff muscle, right? That shriek startled me so badly I almost flew through the ceiling. I almost suffered through a heart attack, and all for what? A false alarm? I'm sorry. Listen, the open air bath is unisex. If there's not a sign clearly saying that, is there not a sign clearly saying that in the dressing room? I think what she's trying to say is that she didn't notice it. First of all, getting caught starkers once or twice isn't such a big deal that you need to go screaming your lungs out. I've heard it said that a woman's skin gets prettier when you show it off. Really? A bunch of crap. I wasn't out to show off anything for anyone. Well, whatever then. Why not make up and just try to enjoy the bath? This was intended for family members to be able to bathe together from the get-go. Now I'm off. It does, doesn't it? It's like, hey baby, a woman's skin is much better if you show it off or some shit. Show me what you're working with. Show me what you got. Suddenly, I'm exhausted. Semen is good for your pores. Yeah. Joshua, this is all your fault. How do you figure that? I mean, it wasn't me who shrieked like a banshee. Nor did I flake out and completely miss the sign in the dressing room. You shut up. You think you're so cute? Well, you're not. Is that how it is? Well, fine. It's not as if it means anything to me whether or not you think I'm cute. What did you say? I'm making a point. Looking at me and screaming the way you did. I never would have dreamed that you'd react like that. Well, I just wasn't... It was bad timing, okay? I didn't mean that I'm disgusted at the thought of being in there with you or anything. No, I wouldn't want you to put yourself out. I'll just be on my way so you two can be alone. Put myself out? I can't believe you sometimes, you jerk. Hey, look who's talking. Hey, don't you dare laugh, Tita. I still don't get why I'm the jerk, but whatever. Sorry, I wasn't trying to embarrass you. It's okay, I'm sorry for laughing. Well, I'm a little envious. Envious of what? Why? I don't have any siblings, so I don't have anyone to fight with or make up with. Grandpa's always nice and never mean to me. Mostly because my mum and dad couldn't be there. Huh? You don't mean to say that they've been out of the country working as orbital engineers for a long time. I guess they're somewhere that orbital technology hasn't really hit yet. Not even sure how many years it's been since they last came to Zeiss. I had no idea. You must have been lonely. Not really. I have my grandpa at least. And everyone at the central factory is always super nice to me. But I still get a little jealous when I look at you two. I'm probably just wishing for something that I'll never have. Ditta! I've got an idea. Huh? From now on, I'll be your big sister, and Joshua can be your big brother. What? Always with the grand sweeping gestures. Oh, come on, are you seriously complaining? No, I feel the same way you do. I have no objections as long as Tita's okay with the idea. Thank you, both of you. I don't know what to say, I can't stop smiling. Well, that settles it then. Treat us like you would a normal brother and sister. How does she know how to treat a normal brother or sister? She doesn't have any. Read the room, Estelle. I'll give you permission to make fun of Joshua as much as you like. That's right, Estelle is fair game to make fun of too in that case. Stop poking holes in the dialogue. I can't help it, alright? English is my second language. I love using that excuse. Always. You can talk to us like when you talk to the professor, like family. Is that really okay? I'll try, I promise, okay? Okay. This is a new beginning for all of us. So, Travi, you were saying earlier how you were just trying to look busy by doing the bare minimum at work or whatever. What is it you do? If you don't mind me asking. I think I might have asked this question before, but I can't remember. Man, they're so late. I drank too much fruity milk. Now my stomach's all messed up. So getting out of the spa, Estelle and company tried to soothe Dorothy's annoyance with some of the inn's finest Eastern cuisine. This was followed by an enjoyable game of cards, after which they returned to the spa. So the evening wore on comfortably. You work at a university in the department responsible for raising funds for the scholarships, grants and buildings. Ah, okay. How exactly do you raise funds for scholarships, grants and buildings? Actually sounds super interesting. Do a lot of the management of lists, proofreading and editing gift receipts. He buys unwanted games and returns them for full refunds. fired. Oh dear. Okay, when you say editing gift receipts, it sounds like what you do is you scan a receipt, take it into Photoshop, and change like a 3 into an 8 or something. It's just like, yes, we paid $800 for this. Please reimburse us. Writing proposals up to send to the state or federal government for approval of particular scholarships and their goal and significance. Oh, okay. So you basically say, we want to give this person a scholarship for this reason, and we think this is why it would be beneficial. Please give us money to do that. Have a database that logs all the constituents. When they make a donation, you have to log that donation and produce a receipt. Oh, I see. I see. Wait, people donate to universities? Why? So they can get a scholarship named after themselves. On top of creating events and dinners, whatnot that appeal to different individuals to appeal to funds that are most likely aligned to their likes. Okay, I got you. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense, but I understand what you're saying. A lot of people give money to universities? Really? Tax write-offs, publicity, notoriety, selflessness, the whole gambit. Selflessness? That doesn't sound like anyone I know. This doesn't it? It's not that I don't understand charity, okay? There's a difference. It's a university for dogs and you'll get a ban. What do you want, dog? Someone's going, oh, wait, yeah, I did hear about that. I heard about somebody going to jail because they paid somebody like $50,000 or something to change some of the answers on her daughter's entrance exam or something so that she could get in or something like that. She got like 14 days in jail and 250 hours community service or something like that. There's a guy that donated his $20 million art collection because he had no kids. He was an art major here that graduated in one of the earliest classes. Oh, damn. $20 million art collection. Oh. The other lady just changed the address on her student's form, so he went to a better school district and she got 5 years. What? Changed the address on her student's forms, so you went to a better school district and got 5 years. That's... damn. That's messed up. Why? Why does Desperate Housewives woman get 14 days for bribery? And somebody else gets 5 years for changing an address. Because they're white. That makes sense. The other lady was indeed black. God damn. Was the 5-year lady also a celebrity? Becca from Full House. Okay, I don't know who or what that is. You can pay to better your future, but if you happen to be a few streets in the wrong direction, it sucks for you. Yeah, sounds like it. Jesus Christ. America's messed up, man. I've never understood that, yeah, I've never understood how, like, school districts and stuff worked. Like, I live in a place that has, like, maybe 10, 15 secondary schools. And when I was going to secondary school, the place where I lived, there was a secondary school like maybe 10, 15-minute walk from my house. But instead, what I decided to do was I decided to go to a secondary school all the way the other side of town. There was literally like 6 secondary schools between where I lived and the school I actually went to, and it wasn't a thing. So like the school districts thing, I just don't understand. Okay. We appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just glad you're able to relax a little. Tita, you certainly seem to have enjoyed yourself. Is it that obvious? You all seem closer than you were yesterday. Must be the magic of the springs. By the way, what happened to that girl with the glasses? I think she's still in bed. We called for her, but she didn't answer and we didn't want to barge in. When Dorothy does wake up, please give her our regards. Yeah, she drowned. She got so dizzy and she drowned. She was in there for too long. Certainly. Peter, I'd like you to tell Russell something for me when you see him next. Tell him that I said he needs to focus on the rest of his life beyond all the 24/7 research. Okay, I will. Take care of yourself, Mrs. Mao. And you need to come visit too. Sure thing, hon. You're all welcome back here anytime. The bars are always waiting. You can count on it. Tell her to get her ass out of an inn. Yeah. Like, he has a job to do, lady, alright? You just kill people in your hot springs of death. The food was great too. I feel rejuvenated. We never would have come at all if the pump hadn't needed repairing, so I guess we owe our thanks to you, Tita. But I didn't do anything. I should be thanking you for everything yesterday. It was really fun. Glad to hear it. I guess that means we're even. Yep, I guess it does. Shall we return to Zeiss then? Professor might be done with taking apart the Black Orbment by now. Oh yeah, we do still have to deal with. I'd completely forgotten. Why am I not surprised? Aha. Eh? Wait! I don't know why, but laughing always makes me cringe. Oh, does it? Wait, is this your chocolate cake that you made? What'd you make 2 for? 2 massive chocolate cakes. You put one on top of the other. You put one on top of the other? This thing's going to be like 4 foot high. And frosting in between. Don't think you get the scale. Well, in this, unless this is like a child's, like, baby's first kitchen counter or whatever, then the scale's fine. For his girl, she deserves the best. Look, all right? I know his girlfriend. She barely deserves average, all right? How big do I think a hob is? Big enough. If I bake a cake for myself, it's still a normal size cake. Why would I shrink it? That's a good point. It's going to be 4 inches high. Okay, well, I guess that's fine. I mean, I can only see it from the top down, so I don't have a up-down perspective, you know. What fucker sent some to London? No more chorizo sausage rolls. Ah, I take everything back. I take everything back. All right. I take it all back. She's the best. All right. Oh, Falco, that reminds me. I was going to ask you later. When is your birthday again? It's this month, right? 27th. Okay. Okay. I just needed to make sure. Let me see. 27th is next Friday. Okay. Because I needed to have enough time to get your present all sorted out. Got reprimanded, now we apologize. What a surprise. Sort of like the US legal system. Wow. Yeah, at some point I'll have to find out what your address is so I can get it delivered to you. But yeah, we can sort all that out later. Yeah, chorizo sausage rolls are my weakness. I absolutely love chorizo sausage rolls. They are just so good. So good. Oh, that was the first time you. So you've only ever had them with the apple in it, because that is one thing I would change. I would probably remove the apple from it. If there hadn't been any apple in it, they would have been absolutely perfect. They were still really, really good. But yeah. He makes them. This cannot be mean to Gemma. It's true. True. Alright. No fair, you guys. How come I got left behind? Because you were dead. You were dead in a hot spring. Can you say that you were gonna... that you were sticking around to get some more shots for a story? Oh, did I? Whatever, I just hate being left out. Don't you, little T? Little... Are you talking to me? Where'd that come from? I just wanted to give you a nickname. You don't like it? No, it's alright. Awesome, thanks, little T. You really are lost in your own little world. Well, you can come back with us to Zeiss if you want. Now we're talking. Okay then, want to give us this whole leaving thing another shot? Alright, let's go. You're gonna send me some frozen Jimmy Dean sausage biscuit. What the hell is a Jimmy Dean sausage biscuit? Let me Google this shit. What the hell is a Jimmy Dean sausage biscuit? It's basically a it's a McDonald's sausage muffin thing. So it's a McDonald's sausage McMuffin. Oh. Tell you what though. Biscuit roll-ups, sausage, egg and cheese. Who is Jimmy Dean and why does he make such horrible yet delicious looking food? Sausage, egg and cheese. Sausage biscuit. Yeah, 20. You get 20 in a box. How much is that going to set me back? Unavailable. Oh no! Wow! Just completely bypass the people in front of you. Ah, very good. Is it Niall? No, who the fuck is this guy? Why is he massive? Why does he look about 4 foot taller than me? What the hell? Probably throwing some microwavable burgers. Niall's craning over. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder why we're friends. And then you make comments like that, and then I remember. Hello, ladies. I was just wondering if I could ask. Huh? Whoa, he's huge. It's a bear. Bear? Okay. You don't need to worry about me. All I want is some directions. You wouldn't happen to know where Elmo's hot springs are, would you? Oh, well, we just came from there, actually. It's just down the road, south from here. Ah, I see. Thanks for the information. Oh, you? Huh? Could it be? Is it possible? Is what possible? Oh, sorry, it's nothing important. Take care. Oh, wow. Man of few words. His clothes looked Eastern, so I figure he must be foreign. Well, Zeiss is right on the border with the Kalvard Republic. He might have come from there. I bet you're right. Mrs. Mao told me about people who live way off in the east. Alright, I think Killiker is from the east too. And he was so huge! I was super surprised. I guess he does kind of look like a bear. But he doesn't act like any bear I've ever seen. He looks like he studies martial arts. How can you tell? Well, I'm a martial artist too. He wasn't just big, he looked like he trained his body like crazy. Indeed, his legs were like tree trunks. He might be a master, just like Estelle's read about. Good. Great. Come here, rabbit.
We're good to go.
There we go. Get me into Zeiss. Huh? What's the matter? Maybe I'm just losing it, but I thought I heard something. You're not losing it, at least not because of that. I heard something too, but far off. From the direction of the factory. What? Oh no, what do you mean? I don't know, we'll just have to go and see. Sure. Oh, what? How did I fail these? Ooh. Ooh. I guess maybe I had to come here and do them before. So annoying. Rip rank 1, yeah. Does it matter about getting rank 1? Oh, actually, that was a question I wanted to ask. Does your save file transfer into the second game? Like, so is there a reason for me to be rank 1? Let me check something. When's the last time? So... 1558. So my earliest save is this one. My earliest autosave. No, wait, this is from 46. Okay, I'll tell you what, I'm just gonna do a thing. We're gonna do this thing, and yeah, before the hot springs, yeah. So I probably need to go back to a save before the hot springs in order to do these bracer missions. So yeah, we'll see. Do I have a thing that tells me bracer points? So I have 199. So look at that, 476 battles, 476 victories, 7 losses. Ugh. That's technically 7 deaths. Ugh. Ugh. I am 3rd class right now, so yeah, it's looking good. Right, I've saved, and I am actually gonna call it a day for today. Wow, 10 hours. That just flew by. So yes, I will be back tomorrow. My sleeping pattern seems to have evened out slightly, so I will be starting tomorrow at 8 instead of 6. So I'll be doing probably 8 till... It'll be either 8 till 4 or 8 till 6. I'll have to let you know, and that's UK time. So yeah, I will be back tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Thanks to Starlight for the follow, and to BGC Warrington for the follow as well, and thanks to Sky for resubbing for 6 months, and Falco for resubbing for 9 months. So yeah, thanks to everyone for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.